Good morning. I got fired from being the bus driver. It's official. What is up? They fired me. They are not letting me drive the bus with the jurors anymore. Hopefully today's the day. Hopefully I was the bad juju. What is up, guys? Welcome to the Transparency. Is today the day? Karen Reed. Karen Reed's got to be feeling pretty good. If I was Karen Reed, what would I wear today? I would wear all motherfucking red. Like Tiger Woods on Sundays. All day, every day, red, red, red. Do you have a hangover? No, why, Jesse? Do you? Are you okay, hon? I do have my allergies, though. Weird question there, Jesse. Always weird questions from you, though. Nothing new there. I need some originality, motherfucker. Susan, definitely fired. We got some people down there. We got probably the hottest girl down there, actually. Hollywood, no doubt, hands down, will be the hottest chick down there. She's gonna be popping in with us from time to time. Yeah, that's right. So trust me, people are gonna be checking that girl out. And she is with TNT. We only send the hotties down there. So Yuri should feel pretty good about himself as well then. Look out. I think Yuri's gonna be down there too. Yes, hit that thumbs up. Hit that thumbs up. I knew that motherfucker was lurking. You guys, good morning. Good morning. Christopher. Christopher, get down here. I got your breakfast, Christopher. Oh, yeah. Today's the day, you guys. DUI or bust. DUI or bust. How embarrassing for the Commonwealth, man. Let me tell you something. I went the fuck off. I went off last night. I will read it. Boom, boom. Where is this post? I was like, fuck all, man. What's wrong with these people? You guys can find this in the community post. Today I'll be double dutying it up. I will have the Karen Reed verdict watch, and then at 1:45, 1:30, whatever time I have it set, for the Brian Culver hearing. 12 hours ago, Truth and Transparency posted, "Bitch, I'll take a DUI." And the media is a fucking joke. A DUI off of a bar camera and bar receipts days later. I said, here it is. If the media actually put pressure on the right shit from jump, this shit wouldn't be happening right now. AKA a judge named Beverly gaslighting America by torching our rights on national television. Those jurors had a question about a verdict slip, filling it out properly so that it reflected the juror's true decision or decisions. How a judge doesn't want to make sure a murder case is handled properly with the verdict slip is probably the most un-American thing a judge could be a part of or lead. You have mainstream media having absolute fucking morons on their channels talking like this is even a debate. Reasonable doubt isn't a debate. It's a burden that the Commonwealth must overcome. We, the people, have to hold that burden to its truest form. So by having the most effed up individuals going against the reasonable doubt burden so blatantly is un-American as fuck. Mainstream media, I fault you for asking folks questions to whom you know are going to ride the dick of bullshit and yet let them spread their load of bullshit far and wide with your platform reach. How irresponsible can you be? Mainstream media, you are the fucking problem. Yeah. I think everybody gets a trophy and a seat at the fucking table. That's what you guys think. But guess what? There was a reason back in the day that trophies were not just handed out to someone and that invites weren't just given out to others. And that's because they earned it with their fucking talents, not their gaslighting propaganda bullshit. How a DUI could hold up a murder case is absolutely fucking deplorable. And for people not to see that a DUI charge held up today's verdict, which I wrote yesterday, and potentially fuck the entire outcome of this case is par for the course with America today. Let me break this down for you. You can't, if you following the reads of Bev Canone Baloney, she said you need to work from top down. So you can't get to a discussion about the OUI until all the jurors are in agreement that all that counts before that, OVI or OUI when you get to the bottom, that they're all not guilty. That means everybody is unanimous in that room that manslaughter, involuntary, felony DUI, all that shit, not guilty, not guilty, not guilty. Okay? Because you don't even get to discuss the OUI until you are not guilty, not guilty, not guilty. This is basic 4th grade logic and reasoning skills with a side of 2nd grade deduction, literally, of which you either lack or you're pretending to lack. Regardless the reason you lack it, the last thing you should have is a fucking microphone in front of you or your mouth and or picking those that should be in front of a microphone. Your only purpose would be to cause discord. So why are people supporting people that cheer on division? Those that think this case should be held up over an OUI are best defined as anti-American crybaby fucks. Karen Reed's about to set some precedent with DUIs in America if this would like stand, okay? Which is police coming to your house days or months later to arrest your ass for an OUI off of a bar, restaurant footage, bar receipts, and text messages from your ex-girlfriend when you were telling her how fucked up you were at the bar and then drove home. How fucking dumb are the American people in governmental positions helping the government with new possible ways to fuck us as citizens? What a bunch of pussy ass soft bitches. Quote me. You fucks. Period. Good morning. That was my post. Thrust that. Okay? Thrust. Quote me. I just quoted myself, so I don't need you to quote me. Absolutely ridiculous. Bev has absolutely made I love it though. She has made an absolute fool out of herself. Fool. She has literally made an absolute fool out of herself. Everybody everywhere is talking about what a fuck she is. She is never coming back from this. She is 100%. I bought my money on it. She's retiring after this. Okay. And I am going to walk us through how we can file a bar complaint with the Massachusetts. I mean, I can't believe that these law tubers aren't doing it already. Anybody can make a complaint. So why doesn't one of them sit up on their fucking channel who's a lawyer and walk us through the steps on how to do it? You know, that's what the fuck y'all would be good for right now. Can you please do that? Thanks. Signed fucking the trailer trash citizens of the United States of America over here. Michelle's giving out 5 to the transparency memberships. We're fired up this morning. Shake your bells. Okay. Flash. If someone's on a bus, I want you to flash that bus driver. Give him something to, remember his day by. So, I mean, Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it, has literally lit Beth. And people talking about the jury room. God, even more priceless. Oh. Hey, boss, I'm not going to make it in town today, but if you see me on the national television screen shaking my titties, it wasn't me. Andrea Burkhart did last week. Did she? She's probably the only one that would. Motherfucker, no fear. I love her. I hope she did. Go see that episode then. Find the timestamp so we can fucking play it. You guys flood that shit. This is ridiculous. Twitter is on fire. Everyone agrees for once. Bev sucks, right? So this is my plan. All right, so I had to decompress, and I'm like, listen, if I'm Karen Reed and I'm the team, I'm making a couple power plays here, and I'm going to help the jury out. And I'm going to get on the steps of the courthouse, and I'm going to say, I plead guilty to a DUI. I plead guilty to a DUI, and I would like it off my ticket. I would like it off the verdict slip. I plead guilty. Where can I sign on the paper? Give me, I want to plead guilty to a DUI. And people are like, Lana, why the fuck would you ever do that? It's just like, well, because I want it off. I want it off the verdict slip. That's why. What do you mean it's too late? It's too late? What, because Bev says it's too late? Okay. Then if it's too late, I still get up my ass on those stairs. Okay. And I call out the Commonwealth. Okay. And I would say, the taxpayers are here. You guys are trying a murder case. Okay. The Commonwealth should want to clear this up more than anybody to say, if this DUI charge is holding something up, like, we need to explain this because we're not here for a DUI. Are we? Are we here for a fucking DUI? Do we spend millions of dollars for a goddamn DUI? Hank Brennan saying, out of front of the court, he should be like, Your Honor, we're not here for a DUI. And what it sounds like to me, that this is being held up for a DUI potentially. And so I think that we need to do a really good job here with the jurors so that, I mean, we're trying to get justice for the O'Keefe family for the murder of their son, of their brother. We're not here for a DUI. So I went and looked up my shit last night so I could report today. And my reporting, I said, what could Bev have, when she made her juror slips, like this lesser included crap? And so I went to it is print this. I'm gonna share it with you guys. Now watch me whip. Watch me. Ooh. Oh, God, I know what I gotta do. When the defense team said we want to put a DUI on the ticket, and I'm just saying, like, the ticket is just like my phrase for, okay, the verdict slip. I don't believe that the defense team knew that it would be part of, and if they did, wild, that would be part of a jury slip that was the lessers included, but that you wouldn't be able to clearly state that not guilty, not guilty, not guilty. This is where we're hung. And so everything, the murder, the leaving the scene, manslaughter, involuntary, all that shit's all not guilty. We're here simply to say that we're hung on an OUI. Okay. Because where I believe that they got the advice to do that was from the previous jurors. The previous jurors were probably like, that's my take on it, is that the previous jurors were the ones that suggested that because of what happened in the deliberating room last time. And so I also want to read what's confusing them is this. It says the jury discussion part of the rules when they would be back there. It says, here she comes. Here she comes, the record A. Remember, I was like, do not let this woman speak. That's why she fucked everything up. She's that friend that comes late to the surprise birthday party. Yep, that's bad. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her.
Hear ye, hear ye, hear ye. All persons having anything to do before the Honorable Beverly Canoni, the Justice of the Superior Court, now holding in Dedham within and for the County of Norfolk. Draw near, give your presence, and you shall be heard. God save the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. This court is in session. Please be seated.
All right. Good morning, counsel. Good morning, Ms. Reed. Good morning, jurors. Good morning. So I have to ask you those same 3 questions before we send you back out to deliberate. Was everyone able to follow the instructions and refrain from discussing this case with anyone since we left yesterday?
Yes.
Everyone said yes or nodded affirmatively. Were you also able to follow the instructions and refrain from doing any independent research or investigation into this case?
Yes.
Everyone said yes or nodded affirmatively. Did anyone happen to see, hear, or read anything about this case since we left
A lot
yesterday?
about you.
Everyone said no or shook their heads. Well, with that, Mr. Foreman, thank you all. We're going to send you back out to deliberate.
All right, please. Here to follow me.
She's that friend that comes late to the surprise birthday party and ruins it. Thrust this bitch.
Jury is exiting the courtroom. Please be seated.
All right, counsel, I think it worked out well having everybody planning on being here at 4 o'clock and being no more than 10 minutes away. So we'll see you here a little bit before 4 this afternoon.
Thank you. All right.
Okay. So,
We'll see the recess. Please exit the courtroom.
all right, I want to show you guys what I found. Here's what I found. Take it or leave it. It's straight from the Massachusetts bullshit, okay? We got people outside the courthouse. As soon as they get all situated, we'll be live with them walking around, all right? I think you guys will appreciate this. There is case law, all right? There's Yuri. You sexy thing. You think this is going to take all day, Bev? No, I don't. I think the jury's like, if I have another one of those shitty ass sandwiches that they give us for lunch. Okay, let's make this clear. Okay. So I went to the Massachusetts, it's 2009 edition, but it had case law that I wanted. Okay. And I zoomed in to see if you can do these lesser included as separate counts. And you can. And you can 100%. And so I'm confused if the defense ever put in a motion and cited, basically how we see the verdict slip, like how I was saying, like murder's one, leaving the scene, you have guilty or not guilty. Okay. My biggest thing was, could they have put manslaughter? And then you have the next page, guilty or not guilty. Involuntary, and yes, you can. When charged in separate count, okay? If greater and lesser included offenses are charged in separate counts, generally the Commonwealth is not required to elect among them before trial. If guilty verdicts are returned on more than one The judge should then dismiss the lesser included counts. That's all they do. Okay. That way, even if it would be like, yep, I found her guilty of murder, but I also found her guilty of manslaughter because it's like the same elements, they know that they're taking off manslaughter and it's murder. And the judge does that, and it's the Commonwealth versus Crocker. Okay, bitch. So Bev Canone is full of shit. All right, are we clear now? Are we clear? We clear as mud, or we clear as water? So I like to do my own work and research. So go ahead and so this way each, even if they were to say guilty on everything, she's only getting charged with obviously murder. You're not charged with manslaughter, involuntary manslaughter, and found guilty of those things. The judge then just deducts it, and then boom, you're charged with the highest thing. Okay. So when she wants to say this is how it's done, per Massachusetts law, I'm sorry, but it's not. There's other ways you can do it. And Commonwealth, I rely on this case right here for my research. So there you have that. Now, let's go to these jury instructions. And this is why I was saying yesterday, if you write your letter a certain way, you can cover your ass. Okay? Jury discussion. So I am now going to give you some instructions about how to conduct your deliberations. First of all, you must keep your deliberations secret. Your deliberations, how you're deliberating, that's the secret. Okay? You should not tell anyone outside the jury room, not even me, about them, about your deliberating. Like, what's going on in there? That's the secret. You're not supposed to tell me what so-and-so said, okay? We're not playing tattletale games, okay? That's what's secret. Now, for example, please do not tell me or anyone else the results of any votes. The results of any votes you may have taken before you all agree, it says, on a verdict. So they need to go back in there and they need to read this. You must not tell anyone how your discussions are going or what any juror said. But after you all agree, you are allowed to tell her things, motherfuckers. Come on. Y'all agree. You can say, we all agree. That's when it says you're allowed. We all agree on this verdict. We all agree on this verdict, and we all agree, and we don't all agree on this verdict. You are allowed to tell her that. If you need to communicate with me before you reach a verdict, now by the defense team saying, we want you to come back with not guilty, not guilty, not guilty. Verdict. Well, everybody agrees on this, so we're allowed to tell you. Everybody agrees on this, so we're allowed to tell you that. We're allowed to tell you those two things. So it's not a hypothetical, and you don't have to make it a hypothetical. So somebody in that room, if they can just read this to somebody and say, look you should send me a written note in a form you all agree on. It must be signed by your foreperson. I will discuss your note with the lawyers. Then I will either send you a response in writing or bring you into the courtroom and respond to you in person. If you do not send me a note, if you do send me a note, it should not mention any votes you may have taken or anything else about your deliberations. That is totally different than you saying, remember right here, once you all agree on something, you're allowed to tell her. Come on, man. So I'm confident that today is the day, okay? Because these people have had time to think about how they're going to approach everybody that's in there. I thought they were supposed to sign each verdict and give it to her. Yeah, all they have to do is read their instructions. So they should have already signed the murder one. Yep. And leaving the scene. Yep. And then you're allowed to say, we're not telling you who's voting for who. We are allowed to tell you that we are all in agreement. You have to use the words, we are all in agreement. If you use those words, we are all in agreement, and then you start to say, like, we're all in agreement she is not guilty of manslaughter. We are all in agreement that she is not guilty of involuntary manslaughter. We are all in agreement that she is not guilty of felony, DUI, whatever. And then if you write that out, we are all in agreement. We are all in agreement. We are all in agreement. Per the rules, you are allowed to do that because it's saying before you all agree on a verdict, we're under the impression that those are verdicts. We are not in agreement with just the OVI the OVI. That's it. We're not telling you the results of anything, but I'm allowed to tell you that we are in agreement. We are in agreement on the murder charge. We are in agreement on the leaving the scene. We are in agreement on the manslaughter, the involuntary manslaughter, the felony OUI, and then we are not in agreement on the driving while either impaired or 0.08. We would like guidance on how to fill out the forms appropriately. Therefore, we are not asking about what the outcome is. We are telling you where we're at, and we want to make sure that where we're at, we've all agreed that this is where we're all at. And so we want to make sure right here, right now, that we fill out the forms correctly. And we are asking for guidance on filling those out. If the foreperson writes a letter like that and signs it, okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. And it's that simple. Because you just read this language right here. Again, so if we're all in this, and if we're all in the deliberating room, and I'm like, hey guys, let's go back and look at this. If we're all in agreement of something, we're allowed to tell her. It's when we're not, it's like, if we're not in agreement of something, we're not supposed to tell her how our deliberating is going with whatever we're not in agreement of. So it says, I am now going to give you some instructions about how to conduct your deliberations. First of all, you must keep your deliberation secret, guys. We're keeping that a secret. We're not talking about how we came to this conclusion. We're not talking about why one person feels this way and how we persuaded them to come to this side. We're not doing any of that with our letter, or going and talking to the bailiff or talking to her personally. So we're not going to do any of that. Now we're here, and she's saying, for example, please do not tell me or anyone else the results of any votes. We're not talking about votes. Okay, you may have taken before you all agreed on the verdict. So we're not writing in a note saying, hey, we were 6-5 and then we were 9-3 and now we're 12-0 and now we agree. Okay. We are all in agreement here. Okay. And we're not going to tell her the results of the votes of the one thing that we're not in agreement of. So we're going to lay this all out for her in black and white, and we're going to ask for guidance on how to fill out the form appropriately. Okay. And then if we still get pushback, all right, then I believe it's on the court system here that you didn't provide us with, and then that's going to be not guilty across the board at that point, because we're not going to play your games. Okay. We're following your rules here. And your rules say that we're just not allowed to tell you about our deliberating. But once we agree, we're allowed to come to you and write down, we agree on this, we agree on this. We're not even telling you the results of it. We're simply telling you that we all agree on these things. The only thing that we don't agree on is this DUI charge. Okay. And we are asking for guidance right now on how to fill out our forms correctly so that our decision is properly reflected in the paperwork. It just says you must not tell anyone how your discussions are going or what any juror said. Okay. We're not. We're not. We're writing our letter to say, Dear Bev, I just said it. If you need to communicate with me before you reach a verdict, you should send me a written note in a form you all agree on. Now, if somebody back there is like, well, since we've all agreed, we're reaching out to her after we're in agreement. And now that is something that you would look at and be like, and? What's the worst thing that happens? They once again say, we can't help you. But at least they will know that we have come to conclusions on everything except for the OUI charge. And I've seen it before where they ask you questions in the courtroom, right? So when we're given the opportunity to talk, we're going to speak up. Okay. I think these people know exactly what's going on. And they don't want to fill out the form wrong. And I expect I expect some communication right here early on to give Bev a chance. And then at that point, I think it's not guilty across the board if they don't answer her question. But there's no way they're leaving that whole form on a DUI. It's not happening. Because guess what would happen before that? All those people would vote guilty on a DUI to not hold up the form. You get my flow. Any second and third grader know that. Because it's like, to them, it's like, oh, if I do this, then I get 5 hours of screen time on my laptop or my tablet. Like, okay, fine, yeah, I'll take the 10-minute punishment, and then I'll get to be on my my tablet the rest of the day. You want to talk like little kids? That's the little kid mentality that they'd be thinking is, okay, yeah, let's give her that, but we're saving her on all of this. But I think if they just write the letter the way that if they read this and we're not disclosing anything to you, we're just simply telling you that we've reached a verdict on this. We are asking for guidance to fill out our forms appropriately so it reflects our decisions. That's it. And we're allowed to tell you that we've reached a verdict. We're allowed to tell you that we're all in agreement on counts and charges. Like, we're allowed to do that. It does not say that you can't. So I mean, it's that simple. And since we're the fact finders, I would even throw her own words at her. Since we're the fact finders, we could even say the OUI charge. Okay, we can even write, we don't believe that the OUI charge should hold up. As fact finders here, we don't believe that the OUI charge should be holding up our verdict slip too, and it is. Why can't they say that? We're not giving you any information. We're telling you it's holding up our verdict slip. And we're the fact finder here, and we don't believe that it should be holding up our verdict slip. So we think that there's something wrong here. Why can't we say that? We're the fact finder. We're trying to give you our decision on everything, and this is holding us up. Bev should have just told them, no, a conviction on an OUI charge will not charge Karen with anything above. Mm-hmm. I know. It's just absolutely ridiculous. I would just use Bev's language. Like, we're the fact finders here. This is what we deem to be. And now we need to report it to you. And that's something that we're struggling with. And if you go and you read, even more so, is like the jury slips don't mean shit, to be honest. It's what you announce in court when you go off of case law. She still has to ask us this shit in court, where we would say, like, if we're hung or whatever, we used to stand up and we say, no, we're not hung. We have a decision. We were all in agreement on this. So, like, it still has to come out in the courtroom that we would have to say that. And that's where Bev's just like, well, we'll eventually deal with it. Don't worry. Like, it's not going to happen like that, like it did last time. Okay. And so she's in a way, she has no problem with this being, drug out, wasting all this money. Right. But like, if Bev truly thinks, or I should say this, if Bev's been doing this as long as she claims that she's doing it, and doesn't have a clue what's going on around her, that the longer that this would just like run out like this, people are going to go not guilty on that charge of the OUI. They don't go, okay, fine, I'm guilty now. No, it's the other way. Okay, this isn't a situation where it's, and we're not talking about the murder charge. We're not talking about leaving the scene. We're not talking about manslaughter. It's crazy. Whatever. But it's all there, right in black. They can go and tell her that they've reached right here. For example, please do not tell me, anyone or anything, the results of any votes. We're not telling you the results of votes. You may have taken before you all agree on a verdict. So once we agree on a verdict, we can tell you that. So no hypotheticals. Give it to me, baby. That's how she's flipping the language here. So you gotta, somebody back there has to realize that. Heather says, yeah, I'm concerned Bev has discouraged them from asking more questions. I don't think, I think that she made it perfectly clear that she just could not answer a hypothetical. I can't answer a hypothetical. We don't work in hypotheticals. Now, if she lied to everybody and she really didn't write that, I mean, does Alan Jackson and the defense team get to, in the prosecution, do they get to see what Bev wrote? Because we all know what Bev says and does is just always opposite. So do they get to see that? I do though believe that we're gonna. I said that we're gonna be done here by before like 11. So we'll see. Bev Canone. She lied by saying she couldn't answer the question when she can answer hypotheticals. Miss Kelly, I'm so happy to see you in here. Yes. The jury looking down and not dressed up, but all dressed up yesterday isn't good for my. Oh, how do we know what they're dressed like? Everybody see them? Is that what's being reported? Everybody was dressed up yesterday, dressed down today. Who gives a shit what people wear? I don't think any of these jurors are running to go talk to the media. I hope these jurors are like, fuck you, I'm not taking that bus back. I got my boyfriend picking me up, ho. Let's see. We'll go to Twitterland here. Reports from court. Our jury is not looking good. Everybody looks like pure dick. Maybe it's their way of saying, you know what? Fuck the system. Everybody should be saying fuck the system right now. Okay, let's take a look. I love Twitterland here. John DePepe. Let's hear from John DePepe. John DePepe says, this is 17 hours ago. Very possible the jury is stuck on second charge, manslaughter while operating a motor vehicle under the influence of liquor. Says who? They're not at all. They're not at all. Aiden says, I am inside the Norfolk Superior Courthouse, courtroom 25, for the fourth day of jury deliberations in the Karen Reed murder trial. Will we have a verdict today? I say yes. 92% say yes, by the way. Let's go and see what he is reporting on as far as what anybody is dressed like. Okay, 2 minutes ago. The disinformation merchants who have been telling you that Karen Reed hit John O'Keefe with her car, that is, was a slam dunk to convict her, and that conspiracy accusations from the defense are something to laugh at, have pivoted. They are now admitting that she will not be convicted, and they are blaming the disaster. They're blaming Karen Reed for rigging the jury in some sort of elaborate conspiracy that involved getting Hank Brennan to approve of these jurors, while also saying that Hank Brennan is a brilliant attorney. Many are now threatening to dox and expose these jurors for acquitting an innocent woman. Prosecutors Podcast says, to temper expectation for those of us on the side of truth, justice, and the American way, the best way you can probably hope for is for a hung jury at this point. There's a FKR on the jury. It's over Karen Reed on the jury. Question 4 made that clear. So you probably won't be getting a guilty verdict on manslaughter. As for counts 1 and 3, the intentional counts were always going to be a harder hill to climb. If reporting is to be believed, and I don't know why you'd believe any reporting about this case, the Commonwealth lost those last time as well. So they are probably going to go the other way this time. What are these people even talking about? Like, God, I was so excited to read your post, but idiots. 25 minutes ago. The jury has come now, goes back to deliberate because I am asked this every day. The jury is not dressed in any particular way that suggests anything, says Aiden. The foreman once again has a t-shirt and a big old gold chain on. Hell yeah. This is great. This is great. He rolled up on Dubs. The foreperson once again has a t-shirt and a big gold chain. The women are generally better dressed than the men. They showed no visible signs that gave away their feelings. So funny to me. Oh, hell.
It's time to run. I mean, be screwed. They can only do better. The Commonwealth, it's time to run.
The dumbest people in the world are on the other side, the plebans of the world.
These idiots. Dr. Laposado's clapbacks. I believe in the motherfucking foreman, okay? How can you not trust a man with dreads and big gold chain? We got this for Karen Reed. Hell yeah, bitch. Ms. Lilac, 7 months. 27 months. 7 months. Hey, Atlanta, not guilty, not guilty, not guilty. Absolutely. Big old gold chain, dreads. Love it. All right, let's go back over here to Twitter and find these idiots. They always seem to get in my thread. Let's see. Jennifer says 15 hours ago, coffin napper. Quote unquote, if we find not guilty on 2 charges but can't agree on 1 charge, is it a hung jury on all 3 charges or just 1 charge? The last question asked by the jury. Olivia says 11 minutes ago. If this is how Judge Bev Canone and DA Michael Morrissey's office acts when the world is watching, just imagine what they do when no one is watching. Yep. Jennifer, 18 hours ago. To be clear, whatever the jury decides, it is their decision. Like with the OJ and Casey Anthony, we may not agree, but it is our process. I would rather the guilty go free than an innocent be convicted. I am so sorry, John O'Keefe. You deserved better. Yeah. And you know who could have gave him better, Jennifer? The investigators. Because if she was so guilty, you would have sealed the deal up all the ways around the circle by doing it the right way and buttoning it up and doing it the right way. And so, yeah, he deserved better from the cops, the popo. You guys, it's a mob fest down there. I want to know if people have, if they even have cell service. Let's see. Yes, thank you all for supporting. DB, 11 months. Thought I'd chime in. LOL. Love ya, LO. LO. I heard traffic was a bitch yesterday leaving that place. I heard it took people a long time to get home. So, thank you. Yep, traffic is crazy right now too. Get Dunkin' Donuts in ya. In traffic currently, says Hollywood. Thank you. Our correspondent on Boots on the Ground. Hollywood. Don't get yourself on Fox News. Yuri says, yes, the traffic was a shit show. That's almost to the courthouse. Oh, good. I hope you're wearing that double pack battery. Jackie says you can't find a parking spot. My suggestion with that was to park a little bit away and take an Uber to drop you right off. Was my suggestion. If I was down there, that's how I made it. That's how I did it last year, and that's how I would have done it this year. I would have had an Uber take me to down there at the end. There's You can get dropped off right over there. And then you just walk up the 3 or 4 blocks. I wouldn't have drove down there if I lived around there. I would have Ubered. Try the Staples parking lot, says Yuri. Yeah, give me some paper while you're in there. Some printing. Some Tona. Give me some Tona in there. Unredacted. Love your work, Lana. YouTube and this world is a better place with people like you in it. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very kind. Bev has a lot of batteries. Hit up Bev. Bev, Sid, and Bath are like, well, I guess I'll just sit here and work on my other cases, I guess. Yeah, right. Bitch ain't working. Let's see.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm reporting from the driver's seat of Big Sexy en route to the Norfolk County Superior Courthouse for the Karen Reed trial.
Okay, here you go.
Oh, good morning. I'm reporting from the driver's seat of Big Sexy en route to the Norfolk County Superior Courthouse for the Karen Reed trial. What's going to happen today? Nobody knows. Will we have a verdict? Will Karen Reed finally go free? Will I get to see Vinnie Politan? I fucking love Vinnie Politan. The weather's a little iffy. If you can see, it's a little cloudy out. It was drizzling a little bit a little while ago. It's okay. I got a poncho. I got an umbrella. Got some snacks in my backpack. Some drinks in there. Some bug spray. Whenever it rains around here, it gets a little buggy. So, you got to be prepared. You got to be ready for anything. I'm excited. I'm excited. I can feel it. Good vibes. We already know Auntie Bev is corrupt as fuck, so nothing we can do with that, but it's in the hands of the jury. Let's hope, pray they're not morons. And that they get it.
Yes.
They understand. John O'Keefe was not hit with a 6,000-pound SUV, people.
I know you rocking that 6,000-pound SUV right now, girl. All right. That's our girl, Hollywood. Mama. She's awesome. Yep. Atlanta, is there any way we can watch the people outside? Donna, I swear you do not listen. I swear you struggle with the word listening. For literally the past 50 minutes, 53 minutes and 46 seconds, I think I've said numerous times that we have boots on the ground and we're going to have Hollywood as our correspondent for Truth and Transparency today. Boots on the ground means that you are on motherfucking scene. Holly will be there and we want the good camera footage, so we're doing it this way. Holly, we love you. Donna, get it together. Donna's like, can you please put the captions on? No, Donna. So hopefully that answers your question, Donna. There's nothing happening right now. I fucking promise you that. People are getting their ponchos on. All right. There you go. Bev whistles at the construction workers. Honk, honk. She flashes them. Donna, I struggle getting it together most days. Don't feel bad. Donna's like, I love all of you. There you go. Donna knows. Donna's like, Lana, can you get the captions on there? I'm like, I don't have any control over that, Donna. I'm sorry. This live is titled Free Karen Reed, Verdict Watch. Just letting y'all know. Brian Kohlberger has a hearing this afternoon on a different thread. Make sure you go check out that one. That's already set up. So this is Karen Reed verdict watch. Oh, I love people watching. I think the best places to people watch are at amusement parks. So, no, I won't be playing any music with my favorite reggae song. Sorry. Okay. I guess I'll make this perfectly clear because I think I've been making myself perfectly clear, but this thread is not to talk about the Brian Colbert case, nor will I be talking about the Brian Colbert case on this thread. Okay. This thread's about our motherfucking rights being absolutely violated live in front of us. Like, wow. This isn't just about Karen Reed, man. This is about, wow. The government don't give a fuck. The government actors, people that are supposed to be citizens as well. Yeah, they're the ones doing this. People doing this to people. So. For what? Guys, can you imagine somebody knocking on your door? Hey, you're under arrest for 4 days ago. We have footage here that you were drinking at a bar and then you drove your vehicle and you got home perfectly fine. And but we have footage of you drinking and then we got the receipts and you purchased 6 drinks. And then we went to talk to your ex-girlfriend or boyfriend because then they provided text messages when you were talking about your night out 4 nights ago. So you were under the arrest for drunk driving 4 days ago. Wait, what? Yep. You have the right to remain silent. Anything that you say can will be used against you. Okay, awesome. Holly's on the just total American right there. Yeah, come arrest me. Fuck out of here. Again, day 3 of Karen Reed. Today's Wednesday, right? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We only had a couple hours. I mean, I would even give it just an hour on Friday. So I actually kind of feel like it's only the 3rd day, but what do they have as the ticker there? Tick, 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 tick. We are going to be using our own camera. What is up, Southern Sass? Bev has a woman come to step on her cocaine with a pair of high heels while she gets humiliated. Just saying. Wow. What's up, woman? Guilters be like, thank God I don't drink. We're all getting DUIs after today's celebration. Ah, shit. I saw you on that live drinking that drink. And then I followed you. No, I just went to the police and I gave them a recording and I said, go arrest that person. They have the bar footage too over there. And then I got their receipts when they walked away from the table. I went and took the receipt off the table. I want you to go and arrest these people. Rachel, I'll entertain that question. If the jury is hung again, do they try this case again? Well, I can promise you this. Whatever the jury has come to a conclusion on 2 of them, that's going to be revealed on this trial. Okay. That's not going to slip through the cracks this time. But the question is, will they retry her for a DUI? Will they retry her for manslaughter? I mean, I think that they should have just done that the first time. I mean, Yeah, of course they're going to retry her. They're going to retry her for a DUI. Meh. Eh. Maybe the Fed will step in. Stop it. Who knows? All they gotta do is just read this language right here, and they're fine, and they can just write another letter. Okay? No hypotheticals. Just give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Oh, what else do we have? Oh, there's more jury instructions. Jury instruction. Let's just flip a coin. Let's just flip a coin. I cannot believe that we're literally on verdict watch over a DUI. How did this case go from murder to DUI? Murder to DUI. Wow. What a fucking mess, man. I'm sorry, but you just gotta laugh about it now. We got some action. We got action. We're about to have some action. Attempting to park. Yeah, good luck. Just show them your tots, girl. Those are the perkiest things I've ever not seen. Flash them, girl. Show them what you're working with. Flash those construction workers down there. Act like you got a pass, girl. You know, that's one of the advantages of being hot. Use it. God gave it to you. Christopher, where are you? We have action. I don't know what that means. We have action. Are you having sex right now? Seahawks fan. We have action. Well, hopefully in that bedroom. I don't know what that means. We've had a lot of action. Self-righteous people suck. Make it a bumper sticker. Sadly, God missed the mark on me. No. You're right. Southern Sass said, I had action last night. Woo! Yeah. Southern Sass. DUI to murder. Murder to DUI. Oh, they can't even get people to agree on a DUI. You guilters, you fucking are such a joke, man. Murder to DUI and still can't agree. How awesome is that? I'm telling you guys, it's the biggest slap on the face. Love it. Murder to DUI. They couldn't even prove a DUI beyond a reasonable doubt. The fucking bitch is telling you she's been drinking and she probably shouldn't be driving. I love it. This jury's like, fuck you guys. Fuck the Commonwealth. This is so great. All right. God. Hey, Hollywood, when you get down there, I want you to find a black person because I want to interview them. They're like, this is stupid. This is absolutely crazy. Yeah, I think Karen slept well too. Murder DUI and still can't agree. But Hank did such a great job. People are saying it's the best closing argument I've ever seen. Hank did so good. Bitch couldn't even get a DUI conviction. You guys, this is fucking great. Like, why aren't people black? See, this is when the crowd's out there. Y'all need to get loud. Okay, no more of this. Shh. Okay. Shh. Get loud. Play We Didn't Start the Fire on repeat down there. We didn't start the fire, bitch. It's been always burning. Court TV deliberating clock is at 16 hours 11 minutes. Well, Delphi was how many hours? It was over 20. Wasn't it? Delphi, how many hours was it? Richard Allen's going to have another go at it. I'm confident in that. You know what's crazy is people always say, "Lana, you're always on the wrong side of the cases." Okay, and I'm like, "What are you talking about?" Richard Allen's gonna get another trial. Sheldon Jeter Jr. is gonna get another trial. Fucking this case, murder, so they can't even convict on a DUI. Woo. Yeah. I'm telling you, the Shannon Gardner case, lots of problems over there. And then the University of Idaho. Yeah, I don't think I'm on the wrong side of anything. I'm on the right side of our rights. There hasn't been a case I've been on the wrong side of our rights yet. Casey says, I can't wait for Sheldon's retrial. I know. Mm-hmm. It goes to show you, though, if Karen Reed was black, if Karen Reed had a public defender, plea deals all day. And that's what used to happen back in the day. So sad. But hey, I'm here to celebrate. Go Karen Reed. Go Foreman. Please don't talk about other people's chats. Thank you. Bye. Yep, Stacy. Totally. Seems to me. Yeah. Too much, Mom. Yes. The side of justice can never be the wrong side. Corruption is standing in the way of justice. Yep. Yep. You know who? What was I listening to last night? Oh my God, Mark Betterow. I want to give a fucking shout out to Mark Betterow. I went to sleep to Mark Betterow and I loved it. He called Court TV fucking Clown Town. All right. And he was on with Nurse Kim and he's like, no offense to you, they have on. She just starts busting up laughing. I love it. See, that's just when you know, like, you can just laugh at yourself and you can laugh at, because she's been on Court TV, the PP and her, and Mark Betterow. Okay. Just so you guys know, I called Mark Betterow's office and I offered him 10 G's cash to be delivered on site for him to take my case. Because I just love his writing skills. And they do so much work via Zoom in Columbus that I got somebody here that he can use their license. But I want him doing my writing and my oral arguments. And I was like, I will deliver you 10 G's cash. No checks, no wires. I want cash. Here's a briefcase. Here you go. So last night he was saying that Court TV is out there literally. I mean, it was just great. It was absolutely great, the things that he was saying, and that Court TV is a motherfucking joke. And he's right. He's right because of the people that Court TV has on. I think Vinny does way better on his own personal channel, YouTube channel. I think that he has to be a certain way when he's like, on the court TV spread. But I'm going to put all of them to shame with my coverage with the Idaho 4 case. Promise you that. I wouldn't trust anything that Fox Seattle is reporting. None of these motherfuckers. And I'm going to put them to shame. And I'm not going to let them pump what they think they're going to pump. Okay. But he flat out called Court TV a joke, and that they weren't interested in justice or anything like that. That's not what it's about for them. And he is so right. They're out there making fucking movies. It's they act like, yeah, no, we're over here covering true crime. No, you are sensationalizing shit. Okay. You should be using your reach to be doing it so differently, and you don't. And that was what my fucking rant was about. That they're the fucking problem. They're the problem. And it's disgusting. And the only reason I ever watch it is to literally show it so I can blow it up. Whenever I'm showing you guys segments, I'm blowing it up. So I love it. And I'm like so looking forward to the challenge to take them on with my coverage in a couple, 60 days. That's why when this is over with, I literally have, 7 weeks to prep and to get everything the way that I want it. I literally am uprooting where I'm living and going back and forth. But for the first 3 weeks, I will be there, then coming back for a week, and then going back out there for 2. And so yeah. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, sucky, sucky, nipple, nipple, lovey, lovey. Everybody's out cutting their grass today, guys. I don't know why.
Oh, good morning. Oh, good morning.
Oh, was it 2? Those okay. Julie Grant is ridiculous. Okay. Nothing's going on there in the courthouse. We have Holly going to join us. She's going to be standing outside the courthouse. She's almost there, getting all situated. She's got backpacks and shit. Yeah, make sure you guys hit the like button. Why not? If you're here, if you guys don't know how to do that, you just look down at your phone. If you're on your TV, when you're finished watching from your TV and you go grab a device later, then you can hit the like button. There's always a time that you can hit that like button, or you can hit the unlike button, the thumbs down. Either way, you have to make yourself known. You have an opinion. If there's one thing in this world that we don't need, is fence riders. Okay? Fence riders. Or you could say, if you don't have an opinion, then I have no idea why you watch, because it wouldn't interest me. When people ask me stuff they think I'm rude, and I'm just like, hey, I'm really not even listening to you right now because I'm not interested in it. So I want you to talk to somebody that's actually interested, and so that they can pay you the attention that you need and deserve. But me pretending to be interested isn't helping either one of us. That's how I have my conversations with people. And I don't think that's rude. I think it's me not wasting time. I don't want to waste your time. I don't want you to waste my time. Is court closed tomorrow for the holiday? They say it's closed tomorrow and Thursday. I don't know, and I don't give a fuck. Okay. If you want me to call up the courthouse, I can, or you can call up the courthouse and tell me. Hey, are you guys closed tomorrow? We just want to know. I mean, we'll call Norfolk County District Courthouse and ask them. I mean, we just need to tell people that when you have questions in life, you just go and ask. So here we go. District Court. Here we go. Oh, that's not it. Norfolk County. All right, so let's ask them. Just call them up.
Superior Court, located at 650 High Street, Dedham, Massachusetts, 02026. The business hours of this court are Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., excluding legal holidays. If you know your party's 7-digit extension, please press 9 now. For the civil clerk's office, please press 1. For the
We can just ask anybody.
Civil office, Hallow speaking. How may I help you?
Hey, girl, I was just wondering, are you guys open tomorrow and Friday, like the courthouse?
We're not open tomorrow, but we are open Friday.
Okay, and are they still going to be doing the jury deliberating even if you're closed tomorrow?
I don't believe so, no.
Yeah, I didn't think so either, but then you would be re-deliberating on Friday?
I believe so. I work in civil, so I try to keep my head out of it, but I believe so, yeah.
Okay, well, I appreciate you and enjoy your day off tomorrow, hon.
Yeah.
Okay,
Thanks.
thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Seems to me the civil people don't know what goddamn thing seems to me. What's up, Bella? How you feeling? So does that answer your guys' questions? The courthouse is closed tomorrow. It is open on Friday. And you know that foreman was like, come on, y'all. We ain't fucking gonna be here tomorrow. It is Juneteenth Day, mother. That's how he better be. And I ain't coming in here on Friday. We're barbecuing Thursday and we are going all weekend. I know there's going to be a verdict today. I know it. I ain't coming back in here on Friday neither. I need to take one note. It's all up here. I don't need to deliberate, guys. I already know my answer is not guilty, not guilty, not guilty. Not guilty, not guilty, not guilty. Not even on the drinking and driving, especially on the drinking and driving. I love it. Bands that make good dance. That's the song that everybody needs to play right now. That's the best stripper song. Speaking of which, I'll play it for myself. I don't know if you guys can hear my music anymore. I have to go like this now. Holly, where the fuck are you? Okay. You're fired, Holly. Kidding, guys. Seems to me. That's by Juicy J. It's by Juicy J, guys. Do you think anybody back there is like, can we listen to music while we're debating? you think they're back there talking about that? Like, I want to play some music. We can't hear the music hardly. Yeah. It's probably best that way. Sherlock Rome says the jury should just alter their forms themselves. Can the jury fill in the voting form wrong? Cross out not guilty on all the charge to and write guilty on the DUI line. Yeah, all they have to do is read what I just had up on the screen for the past hour, and they're allowed to reveal to the judge, we have come to a verdict on this. We have not come to a verdict on this. Okay. Can you help us fill out our juror slips to reflect that we are giving an answer on those things that we've come to our verdict on? And then the best part about it is that there's case law, and then Alan Jackson's going to be ready to say, Your Honor, the verdict slip is actually pointless because in the courtroom you have to ask them, and that's when they would reveal. The verdict slip is that you need, they are talking to in the courtroom. The verdict is more like a formality, according to Massachusetts law, if you go by a certain case history. That's going to be a wicked smart jury if they're able to understand that. Lana, what, the fucking writing? I mean, come on now. Holly's just sitting there in a lawn chair, taking pictures with people, having fun with selfies. Holly, I don't give a fuck about your selfies. Oh, verdict slip is posted and it's amended. All right, let's look at it. Let's see what it looks like. I'll print it for everybody. Let's take a look. Here's what the jury's looking at. This is the new form. For the manslaughter. In the above caption case, we the jury, okay, is not guilty of the offense charge or any lesser included offense. If you find the defendant not guilty of the offense charge or any lesser included offenses, stop and sign the verdict slip. If not, then you go on. Guilty of offense as charged. This. If you find the defendant guilty of manslaughter while operating a motor vehicle under the influence of liquor, stop and sign the verdict slip. If you find her not guilty of manslaughter while operating a motor vehicle under the influence of liquor, then continue below. Where is the rest of it? And it goes like that all the way down. Ted Daniels. Ted Daniels. There's more to it. It's more pages than just one. Ted Daniels. Oh, there we go. Here's the rest of it. guilty of lesser alcohol offense, motor vehicle homicide felony. Check one or both. Okay. If you find the defendant guilty of, move in like this, guilty of the lesser included offense of motor vehicle homicide, stop and sign the verdict slip. You would check it right there. And then you would stop and sign. If not, then continue below. Operating under the influence of liquor. If you find the defendant guilty of operating a motor vehicle under the influence of liquor, stop. If you find the defendant not guilty on this offense and all other offenses, check the first box on page 1. And then this is where, ding, 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 this is why it's still fucked up. Okay? Because what if you get to this and this is where you're hung? But we got all the way to this point, which means that. So what you would do is you would date it and sign it. Okay. And I didn't check any of those. So I'm not checking if she's guilty or not. But in order for me to sign it and to get to this point, I had to at least got to here. Because I didn't check any of those boxes. But what it should say here is it just shouldn't say, it should still have the not guilty, just so that we know that they got to that point, and then we know when the checks aren't there for the not guilty, we know which one they stopped on. Okay. And that's all you have to, that's how you explain it to Bev, is that we know when they would have stopped, because these other ones would have been checked. Even if you're still continuing, you should still have to check the not guilty, so we know where you stopped. And that is how it needs to be oral argued by Alan Jackson. And I don't understand how they've not oral argued it like that. Because that makes perfect sense how you have to have this next to it with a marking, and then we'll know how far they got before they couldn't come to a decision. Or Bev could have just went with this option, which is to do it all separate. Okay? Like verdict form 1 and 3. So, and she said that you're supposed to work from top down. We get that. And so that's why I'm saying, when you're working from top down, for them to even get to number 5, you guys, that means that they already have, that means that they're not just already have a verdict, but that the verdict is not guilty on the ones before you get to this. And that's why I was fighting with motherfuckers online saying, you're dumb as fuck. Like, I'm so sorry that you can't pass 3rd grade. Like, you don't get it. You can't connect the dots. It takes you a while. But after you would come to this channel and I would explain it to you, you would say, oh, I get it now. I get what you're saying. Yeah, duh. It would definitely have to be that I'm saying that she's not guilty on these things, because I can't move on to the next one unless I find that she's not guilty. Because that's what it says. And that's what these people are saying. How are you so sure that it's the OVI or OUI charge by itself? Because, like they said, for an example, when you get to number 5, if we can't agree on this second one, we know that they didn't prove this, okay? And the only reason we're hung up on this is because they do have that blood alcohol test that was astronomical, but it was at 9 o'clock in the morning. So when are you? And then that's why they asked the question, are you charging her with a DUI at 12:45 or 5? That's why that question was asked. And it has to do with this. That's why they said 5 number 2. So 5 number 2, I'm sorry, is right here. For example, 5 number 2. So they all agree that they can't check this one. Okay. But their hang up is here because it's saying that did they prove beyond a reasonable doubt that her blood alcohol was greater than 0.08? Okay. And the reason that then they asked, so if you see how all the questions line up, the questions all lined up and it was about this. Okay. And it's not guilty, not guilty, not guilty, and not guilty. So the only way that you're even able to get to this part and to talk about this is if you see that she's not guilty on everything before you get to that. Lana, how do you know that? If you find the defendant not guilty of the offense charged or any lesser included offense, stop and sign the verdict slip. If you find the defendant guilty of offense as charged, number 2, which is manslaughter, well, then you would check this. Because we believe that she hit him with the car and we believe that she was operating the vehicle like that. Okay. But let's say that we don't think that. It says, if you find the defendant guilty of manslaughter while operating a motor vehicle under the influence, which is this one up here, it says stop and sign the verdict slip. You don't even go any further because you can't find her guilty of involuntary manslaughter and murder. And that's why either say you're pretending not to get it, okay, or you don't get it. Either way, I don't give a fuck. You should not have a microphone in front of your face and speaking about anything. Because it's not that you don't get it, you're not reading. So yes, they are hung up on one thing, which is a DUI. Period. End of story. Yeah, it's going to come back here before 11. Fuck giving people grace. Okay? Give people grace outside of people's lives on the line. Okay? If you want me to give you grace, we could play pickleball against each other and I'll give you grace because I won't fucking beat your ass. All right? And that's where you're going to get my grace. At church. Peace be with you. Dr. Laposado clapbacks. I can't stand the MSM spin. We're the side that wants justice for John O'Keefe. Justice means prosecuting the real culprits, not an innocent woman. JFC, it reminds me of Delphi so much. Yeah, these people are just sick. And the prosecutors are just as sick. You know, I hope Hank Brennan is constipated for the next 2 weeks. Deb said I would have come in with my own Sharpie and wrote not guilty all over the place. Yeah, I'll tell you, these people hate Karen Reed that have these channels, and they don't even get the picture. This has nothing to do with Karen Reed. It's nothing to do with Karen Reed. Why would all these strangers go and stand out there for a stranger? Miss work, use holiday vacations to go out there, donate their money. It's to make a stand. It's to fight back. We're fighting back against the government's bullshit. That's what this is about. And those channels that are making this about Karen Reed is such a fucking nasty bitch and she killed her fucking boyfriend. I don't give a fuck if you think that she killed her boyfriend. This process and what they did is wrong. It's criminal what the government has done here. Absolutely criminal. And if you're continuing to talk about Karen Reed and running down and blah, fuck you. You are so dense. You don't get it. You don't get the big picture. You're still playing with the fucking marbles and the tacks in 3rd grade. You're still probably eating your nose, your bugs, and putting it on the lunch table. And I'm fine when people say, I don't get it. Can you explain it? Oh, I'll explain it. Because once I do explain it, then people get it. Then they're like, oh, I get it now. Okay, I see what you're saying. It's the people that choose not to let me hear what you're saying. I know I wouldn't want to come on my channel and me fucking show you exactly what the fuck's up either. Go anti-Karen readers. Come on, take the link, bitch. Let's go. Let's talk about the evidence. Let's talk about the corruption. Let's talk about if you were Karen Reed, would you want to be charged and found guilty with what they put and presented to a court? This isn't about Karen Reed. BS people getting tickets for honking. What? God. Somebody just take a bag of dicks and mail it to the motherfuckers. Bag of dicks. Oh my. Yeah. Lana, why do you cuss so much? Because I fucking like it. Because I want to. Karen says, I'm so sick of this shit. Bella, Lana, and Octavia, let's clean house. I'm so over this BS. Octavia, you got a hoodie you're pumping out? I have no idea what Holly's doing. I fired her. Holly's fired. She's just taking selfies with people. I told Holly if she sends me one more picture of selfie with anybody down there, I'm going to come to Massachusetts and shove that selfie up her ass. Holly, I want you to work your camera and spin it around. All right, I want you to sit and spin, and I want you to show me the crowd. TNT also sending you a book on the history of Dedham. Did you buy it when you were there at the bookshop? I'm surprised they don't have a pop-up shop passing out pins and shit. I'm surprised nobody's there with food trucks. Like these people, idiots on there. You know how much money could have been made? We're the business-minded folks. Get a little. Where's the ice cream man? You know, I cannot believe that nobody paid to have an ice cream guy drive around there playing ice cream music song and having Jen McCabe's face or make a ice cream with Jen McCabe and these bulging eyes and a crooked tooth and a you know, come on. Now, wouldn't that be great? All you kids are buying the Jen McCabe ice cream bar. Bulging eyes and a crooked tooth. Mm-hmm. Wouldn't that be great? You know what? Let's see if we can get an ice cream truck down there. There's got to be a way that you can call the ice cream man. Let's see, ice cream man in Dedham, ice cream truck drivers in Dedham. Oh my God, birthday events and parties, the #1 ice cream truck, they have it. Sweet Pete's Ice Cream Trucks, Boston. Get his ass down there. How do we go about getting this ice cream truck down Prescott Buckley? How do we go about getting this ice cream truck rental in Dedham? Oh my God, people, come on. Get an ice cream truck down there. This is great. Contact us. Oh, we can call them. All right, let's see. Let's see if they're busy today. Can you guys hear?
ice cream?
Hi, I was wondering, are you guys able to come down to the Dedham Courthouse today? We have like 3,000 people, and we would love to purchase some ice cream from you.
Sure. You guys paying for it, or it's gonna be individually paid? Like everybody pay for themselves?
Yeah, everybody would just pay for themselves. All these people want ice cream.
What time you need the service for?
Can we get the service down there by like 11:30, like noon? Like that? Is that too soon?
It's impossible.
Okay, how about like 3 or 4?
Give me 1 second. Just let me check my schedule.
Okay, I can tip you.
It's not the tip. I have 5 trucks. It's just
Oh,
crazy day for me.
I got you.
Give me 1 second. Just let me check
Okay.
the schedule. 3 o'clock. This is impossible here. Can I give you a call in 2 minutes?
Yeah, just call me back. Call me back. Like I said, you guys would make a lot of money. Okay.
I appreciate you.
Okay, appreciate you. Yeah.
I need to find the truck.
Okay.
Available. Just give me 2-3 minutes. I'll see.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you so much.
No problem. Bye.
Okay, bye. We're gonna have an ice cream truck down there. Seems to me, Holly, you are in charge of the ice cream man. He's gonna do it. Fuck yeah, you guys, that is so great. We're sending an ice cream truck down there. Dude, Jen McCabe. Hell yeah. Fucking brain over here, man. We just called the ice cream man, and he has 4 or 5 trucks. He's gonna see if he can get one of them down there. All right. That's what you do. That is what you do. Come on, buddy. You guys. Come on. We get the ice cream man down there. What's gonna happen? Everybody better buy from this man. Earliest time playing the ice cream song. Yes. Oh my god, I can ask him about if he can do some pink specials. And so what did I miss? What are you talking about? What did I miss? I'm here. Sorry. Hollywood. I just got off the phone with the ice cream truck. We're bringing down the ice cream truck. There you go. Lana, you told Holly to flash to get a spot, and now she's gone to lunch with a construction worker. I saw the ice cream truck drive through there yesterday. Miss Kelly, did he? Did somebody really drive through there yesterday? We went the ice cream truck just circling. Okay. So can we get the word out that when he gets down there, people have to buy the fucking ice cream man? All right. If you want to keep him around, people are going to have to buy some ice cream. I scream, you scream, we all scream, free Karen Reed. There you go. Start the chants. Start spreading the word, man. People have to buy, and it will keep the ice cream man there. All right. You guys, this is priceless. It's like the ice cream truck, man, you know? Fucking Jen McCabe. What a dense fucking broad, man. You're so dumb, Jen. The only reason you're not in cuffs right now is because you've been protected. You gotta go brush my teeth. Okay. How many people did you call? Nobody. Oh, wait, I called 5. Stupid girl. Keep your mouth shut. I got nothing to say. Yes, please don't make this truck down there with no money. We're getting the money. I just want there to be a Jen McCabe bar. I don't think we can make that happen in time. Can we get the ice cream truck down here? There's got 3,000 people. Make sure to tell the ice cream man to play the truck music loud. They thought they were fucking us with the siren. Well, we're going to fuck them with the ice cream truck man music. Lana, the cops are not going to let that play. It's pretty tight down there. The ice cream truck can't drive through. Dude, people are like probably sweating and hungry. Well, we're over here trying. Ice cream truck equals the FBI. Dude, this broad. I'll spread the word once confirmed. I knew you would, Sherry. We're over here trying. Meanwhile, the jury, 10:33. They've been back there since 9:02, probably 9:05, 9:07. So let's see. He's trying to get a truck down there. I called some Cambridge. Isn't that far? Isn't Cambridge far from there? Poor guy. We'll see. It's getting wicked muggy out. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. It was super muggy last year. It was so hot. How far is Cambridge? Cambridge ain't close. I tell him he's got 5 trucks, though. He's got 5 trucks, so they're all around. He's got a truck over there in Dedham. Make sure the jury gets some ice cream, right? That's what I'm saying. Where's the mobile bar? The clock's at 16 hours and 51 minutes. Make yourself known. Where are you guys from in the chat? Without doxing yourself. Make yourself known. Let's go back to the fan. Everybody likes a good fan. Oh my God. We have the pedal bar. Do you guys have that? It'll take 34 minutes to get there from Cambridge. What? Australia. Cali. Pittsburgh. South Carolina, Tennessee, Toronto. Texas, New Jersey, Indiana. Where's my Ohio peeps, man? Michigan, California, Chicago, North Dakota. Hells bells. Cincinnati, baby. Wisconsin, South Africa, Texas, Massachusetts. Come on, Indiana. Show some love. Pennsylvania. OH. IO, Oregon, Maine. Have we hitting all of them? South Carolina, Southern Alabama, Nevada, Iowa, New York, Massachusetts, Zanesville. No way. Get out of here, you Zanesvilles. Aren't you guys the Rosecrans or some shit like that? Hell yeah. Ireland, Belfast right there. Oh, check that out. That's sweet as hell. Oh, yeah. West Virginia. Canton. Las Vegas. Illinois. Delaware. New Mexico. Texas. Which one haven't we heard? Oh, Sherry D. Sherry D, you full of shit. Freedom. I lived in Canton. Rhode Island, there we go. Steubenville. There's my Ohio peeps. What's up? Connecticut. Melbourne, Florida. No way. Dallas. Formerly Florida. Where you at now, girl? Iowa. Western PA. Arizona. Raise up. Oh, Austria right there. That's sweet. Chris Harder, where you from? Rhode Island loves you, Lana. Aw. Missouri. First Missouri. The Netherlands. The Netherlands. Dude, look out. San Francisco, what up? Lana, are you from Ohio? I am from Ohio. Raised in Ohio. Went to school in Ohio. I'm a Bearcat baby. Reno, Toronto. No Idaho? No, Idaho, bitch. Jonesboro. Oh, okay. Chino. Oh, you do? Chris Harder. You and Bella probably hang out for fun, for funsy. New York. There we go. We have a New York. Connecticut. Colorado. Get the fuck up out of there. Nothing but hoes and liars in Colorado. Straight up. Oh, Pullman. We got a Washington. Octavia, are you back in Cali? Boston. Can't even believe I hang out with you. Oh my God, Germany. Hell to the yeah. Look at this. Montana. Montana. I think, I mean, do we have any anybody from what do we got? Utah. We got anybody from Utah? Mississippi. We got somebody from New Orleans. Portugal. It's sweet. Asia. Hell yeah. Minnesota. Got to give love to the Big Ten. Anybody, let's see. Hitting all of our states here. There we go. Private accounts. I promise you, I'm not part of the hoes and cons. Oh, wow. Born in the Ukraine and raised in Chicago. That sounds like are you a hitman? Hit woman? Louisiana. See? Look at everybody. Kentucky. There we go. We're neighbors. Virginia. We got somebody from Virginia in here. I know that. Love it. Georgia. Sweet. I think that we've hit every state other than Alaska. How about Hawaii? Anybody from Hawaii in here? Philadelphia. I love Ellen's parents. Dude, I hope something pops in that case. For her. For them. Love that people are from Cincinnati. How about our Bearcats baseball team this year? Going to the NCAA the World Series, what was it? The 16? Go Bearcats. Oklahoma. I think we've hit a lot of places here in the States. Well, thank you. And those of you guys that can't write in, don't know how to write in, or watching on their TVs, thank you as well. Is the ice cream man? The ice cream man is coming. Is the ice cream man coming? I hope he's coming. We're going to call him back and say, I thought you said 2 minutes, buddy. He's never calling back. When he looks up and says, oh my God, what's going on in Dedham? Oh, it's the Karen Reed trial. Hell no. Or we can just send him on over to Country Lane in Canton. Can you just go park outside of Country Lane, 12 Country Lane, for about an hour, play the ice cream song, and then play my live and blast it while you ride up and down? It is 10:42. Oh, Barry, we love you back. We love you back. While the jury deliberates, I have become a WNBA fan. Did you see what happened to my girl Caitlin Clark last night? She's getting poked every which way. Caitlin Clark. Come on. Verdict at 11. Verdict at 11. I would love for there to be a verdict at 11. A verdict before lunch. I went and picked up my white spray paint, guys. Oopsies for this lovely what the heck? That's not what I'm doing back there. Right behind me. This lovely, you guys can see how it's yellow up top. It's gonna be all yeah. My dollhouse is gonna be all white. Wait. I just want to take the whole thing in and have them do it for me over there at like Home Depot or Lowe's. Covering red is no joke. I know. Don't know. I also need to put together. You guys know how many projects I have to do here? I have to put an end table together. I have to put a bedroom end table together. I have to put a swing together for the deck. I have to paint a dollhouse. I have to put a whiteboard together on rollers. You know how many projects I have over here? Oh my God, it's him. Let's see what he says about this. Hey, how's it going?
Hi, how are you?
Good.
My name is Alex. Number one, ice cream, give me your number that you have an event today at Dedham Courthouse.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you, what do you have and what kind of event do you have?
It's a civic standout. It's
Okay.
we're just cheering on we're cheering on Karen Reed.
Uh-huh.
And so there's like there's like estimated around 2,500 to 3,000 people. And it's starting to get hot and muggy, and we were wanting some ice cream.
Okay. Is the people going to be individually or?
Yes,
one person?
they're all over. So there's going to be a lot of people that are just going to be coming up, ordering their ice cream.
What time would you like me to send that one?
Yeah, what time can you?
The event starts what time?
The event has started, and it goes until like 3 or 4.
3 or 4. Okay. I'll send you a truck. Is there a place where is the truck gonna be standing there?
Yeah, let me go ahead and let's see if we can clear out a spot for it.
That would be awesome. Yes.
Okay.
I'll send you a truck as soon as possible, and maybe within, let's say, hour and a half, the truck will be there.
Okay.
Okay, because short notice. So I'm gonna send the truck, and just make sure when the driver gets there, just make sure you tell him where you want him to stop.
Okay, perfect.
And if you don't mind, this is my cell phone number. If you don't mind,
Yeah, I'll just keep in touch with you.
Yeah, what's the address there?
Oh, here, I'll text it to you. If this is your cell phone, I'll text you the address.
That will be awesome. And just make sure the spot for the driver when he gets.
Okay, perfect. You said your name is Alex?
Alex.
Okay, cool, Alex. I'll call you back here in a little bit as well, just to touch base, and then I'll text you all the address right now.
Okay, thank you so much.
Okay, thank you so much, Alex. We appreciate you. Okay, honey. Bye-bye. All right. Sherry, make it happen. It's on its way. I'll be there in an hour and a half. Ice cream delivery. Oh, fuck it. This is Lana. This is the only ice cream truck, correct? Okay. Okay, hon. Yeah. No, he is. Okay, no, thank you. Okay, hon. Okay, bye. All right. He wanted to make sure that he's the only ice cream truck coming. So I'll pay if he doesn't make it worth his while. All right. So go ahead. We are on it. Poor guy going to take big ass ice cream truck over there and cops are going to run him off. No, they won't. Why would they? That's really weird. Super weird. We're bringing food and ice cream. You know what we can do? We can even buy the ice cream for the cops. That's what we're going to do. Any officer that wants a any officer that wants ice cream will buy it for him. Except John Fanning. All right. All right. All right, bring the ice cream truck over here. Peppa Pig only for cops. Oh, fucking A. They're not going to be near the courthouse. They're going to be where everybody's hanging out. They have people. Somebody needs to move their fucking car that's parked on the side for the purpose of the better good of life. Okay. And if nobody wants to do it, then they're a bunch of fucking idiots. But people have parking spots on there and they can move for the fucking ice cream truck if they want them to be there, out there proudly playing the ice cream song. Okay. If people want to be ruiners, then you might as well be in the fucking jury room. All right. Show your fucking badge that you work and are a government worker, and I'll buy you your fucking ice cream. Now give my man Alex in his fucking spot. Give his truck a spot down there. Sandy says helping with the bill. Have people lay in the parking spots, the hold spots. No, they have other cars there. I've been down there before. I know what they're doing. They have spots all on the side. You know. We're not ruiners here, man. We make shit pop. We make shit happen. We're doers. Fuck out. Yeah. So get on my level. Lana, you are crazy. Fuck yeah. Crazy in a good way. Crazy, like, lover. Like, all I hear over here is people cutting grass. I want to hear the damn ice cream song. They will make it happen down there. Yeah, get the word out that Lana is bringing an ice cream truck, and I want everybody to have ice cream. Okay, and I want to pay for the police officers to have some fucking ice cream. So, I mean, I bet you I can call up a food truck too and get a food truck down there. These people need to eat. I'm telling you, it sucked last year when we were sitting around. I'm like, where is there any food around here? Get a food truck down there. Where's John Depei? John Depei, I want to buy you a fucking ice cream. All right. We had to go way far. We ended up door dashing food. Yeah, do you remember that? But would we get Panera? Man, we better have an ice cream truck to BK's deliver. We'll have food trucks down there. It's gonna be 100 degrees in Massachusetts next week. Yeah. Lana, the ice cream truck is a tits gesture. It's great, isn't it? Lana, I sent Cash App towards the ice cream fund. Oh, yay. You did. Michelle, $10 for the ice cream. I mean, I'm sorry, but everyone's going to want to buy that ice cream when the ice cream truck rolls by there. How do you not buy ice cream as a symbolic, like, fuck you, Jennifer McCabe? All right? We make shit happen. Then, yeah, I think that the cops should get an ice cream on the house. Miss Kelly says, oh my God, remember how hot it was? It was so hot last year. I was like, is it always this hot in every time I've traveled for a case, it's either been literally negative 20 below or hot as fucking like 100. And I'm like, dude, so so there's people over there that have Hank can move his Jeep. Make sure Lucky gets an ice cream. Call him up. Tell him to get down there. We'll buy him an ice cream. All the witnesses that are supposedly sleazeballs for the defense, we'll buy the defense some ice cream, okay? Karen, you want any ice cream? She's probably like, fuck no. Karen, don't worry. It's a Fireball ice cream. All right, get the special. I put Fireball in there. All right. You get an ice cream. You get an ice cream. Everybody gets an ice cream. Now that we just did this, the way that our luck rolls here is that there's going to be a verdict. Okay. And the ice cream man needs to roll up at this, like, as the celebration's happening. All right. And then here's the ice cream man just coming through, just passing out. Fucking, here's Peppa. Give me that Spider-Man. Give me that chocolate chip cookie with the ice cream in the middle. Give me that. Let's see. Come on, man. Sherry sent $50 for the ice cream. Sherry, thank you. I was like, we have to hook up Alex here. What's the Dedham address? I can't forget to text our boy. Dedham Courthouse address is Sherry. That was sweet. Sherry, Sandy, RJ. I have a friend that's named JR. Tabitha, $10 for the ice cream fund. Oh, yay. We're buying everybody ice cream. Now, clear the space. We're coming through. Tell Hank, you ain't got no ice cream. Tabitha, thank you so much. What's the Dedham address? Anybody can write in chat so I don't have to. I'm trying to text this man. Have a hoe out. Truth and Transparency is we officially sent an ice cream truck. Has sent an ice cream truck to Dedham. All police, free ice cream. Dean, $50. Ice cream on deck. Ice cream on deck. It's the Dedham Courthouse. I can look it up really quick. I'm sorry that I'm making you guys work. Let's get it really quick here. You guys, give a good review for the #1 ice cream truck. And it's called One Ice Cream Truck. Aww. You guys, it's so cute. They dress up as people if you want them to. They dress up as characters. Oh my God. Ice cream truck rental, Boston. Oh my God. Holly, you are in charge of the ice cream truck. Do not let our man get roughed up. He's super nice. And they got pictures and stuff. We serve communities across Massachusetts, including. They go to Revere over there. They're coming. They go to Braintree. They go to Boston. They go to Quincy. Good old Bev. Perfect for any occasion, guys. Birthday parties, barbecues, picnics, corporate outings, and team building events. School functions and graduations, car shows, tournaments, fairs, carnivals, family reunions, and community festivals, as well as free Karen Read parties. Yes. Yes. Is it 631 High Street? We proudly offer a selection of dairy-free, nut-free, gluten-free, and vegan ice cream flavors, ensuring everyone can enjoy a cool treat with confidence. Book today. Call us to reserve your date and let the sweet sound of the ice cream truck bring you joy to your next event. We're dedicated to preserving the timeless tradition of the ice cream truck for generations to come. You guys. Call us to reserve your date and let the sweet sound of the ice cream truck bring joy to your next event. The sweet sound. Oh, fuck yeah. It's 6. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Thank you there, Chris Hada. This is the #1 ice cream truck in Massachusetts. Call them up. Give them a great review. Love it. Okay. Oopsies. 650 High Street. Dedham. Freedom. I'll double check. I don't trust any of you people. Dedham District Court, 631 High Street. Dedham Courthouse, 650 High Street. Norfolk Superior Court. We'll just go with that. $650 High Street. Chris Harder. Cheers. Send the bill to Bev. It's $650, guys. Norfolk. $650. We got it. Let's see. Do you take I want to get police officers their ice cream on the house. I'll pay via Cash App for any officer that wants ice cream. Who is in uniform. They must pose with a pic of the ice cream. So we can memorialize the day. The great day in history. Hi, I am sending truck now. He will contact you as soon as he gets there so you can tell him where to stop. Perfect. We're clearing a spot. We are working on clearing a spot for him. Blast that music, bitch. Oh, shit. Again, Cheryl, Tabitha, Candace, Michelle, Cash Apping, getting in on the love. Hi, Hollywood. Hollywood, you better hold it down. We are so excited to have you. Thank you for making our day special day. All right. You need to send Alex a text saying regards from Atlanta to the transparency force, the media to show you. Fuck the media. We are the media. You guys are all making it possible. Force the media to show you. Okay, that's nice. I went to get the police officers one. He said, okay, that's nice. Yes, it is nice. Do you have any Peppa Pig ones? Those are the ones we recommend. Just kidding, guys. There's really good officers out there. This is a joke. Oh my God, Jen McCabe is going to think it's the FBI. We're coming full force. Do you think he is allowed to play music by the court? No, I think that he can roll up with the music. Yeah. If they allow sirens over there, the ice cream truck has nothing to do with Free Karen Reed, man. The ice cream truck man plays music. Like, that's what he does. Oh, you know what? And any kid that's down there, and any kid with a parent, okay? Are there any kids down there? Like, you know how bored my kid would be if I drug him down there? Wish it had a banner on it that said sent by Lana at TNT. Don't worry, he's going to use the megaphone to handle that. Truth and Transparency is buying ice cream for all of the police officers that are in uniform today. So please come get your free ice cream. Ice cream for everybody all the way from Melbourne, Australia. Boom. And any kid with a parent. You know what? Fuck it. Everybody gets free ice cream. Just kidding, guys. Hollywood, take as many pictures as you can. We want to see everybody enjoying that ice cream. Free Karen Reed. I heard they're working through lunch. I hope they are. TNT. And all of its subs are sending an ice cream truck. Make sure the defense all get there you go. If Tom's down there, give him one. If Dina, you know, all the locals down there that have been doing like channel stuff. They've all been great. Emily, Candace, Tabitha, Sherry, Michelle. Woohoo! Ice cream. Thank you guys. The jury, it's 11:06. So I lose my bet. I said that it would happen before 11. Which, hey, we'll get the ice cream man out there. All the jurors get ice cream. Hand deliver Bev one with laxative in it. You guys are bad. No, but cheers to everybody out there that's down there. There's tons of people that are down there. Look at all you amazing people. Cheers. Do not give any ice cream to mainstream media. You hear me? I'm kidding. Cheers to all of those that gave up their day today to get down to Dedham. We're bringing you an ice cream truck. Cheers. We need videos of the truck arriving. We will get those. Verdict watch.
Someone? There's Katie. I don't see Vinny though. Not yet. No Vinny.
It's packed down there. It's packed. Thank you there, Mama B. Ice cream fund. Now we just need to play ice cream paint job. You guys are all the best. Wish an ice cream bar was named OVI. I would hope the truck has enough ice cream. Yeah. Hopefully people buy it. I know I would be buying. Don't these jurors want to leave, says Meatball. I don't know. They're probably liking that lunch break. What on earth do they still have to discuss? Is there a live feed from outside the courtroom? No. Again, thank you all. Yes, yes, yes. This is the best community. For ice cream fund. Get your yummy on. I am surprised no one is streaming from out there. You know, you would think. No one does it like we do it. I think we gave round the clock streams from when we were in Delphi. All they give us is a fan. Winter Hardy, thanks for all of your hard work. Thank you. $20. Speaking of, it's about to be like the lunch hour. What's everybody having for lunch today? Anybody making anything? Mom B, ice cream fun. Lana, you're the best. I don't know if I got that one. Ice cream for everybody all the way from Melbourne. Okay, got that one. I want to make sure I don't miss anybody. Helping with the bill. Okay. Ice cream fun. Lana, you're the best. Mom B. Yeah, baby. I love all the moms in chat. You know. Tina, Ryan, ice cream fund. Sit here. I like that. $10 ice cream fund. Samantha, $25 on PayPal ice cream. I mean, everybody's getting ice cream today. We're trying to figure out how many kids are down there. I really want to get some for the kids. I know that some people don't have money, so. Cheech and Chong, nice dreams. T Ray. I don't know how it will get down the street or where it will park, but we got this ice cream truck coming. There you guys go. That's the ice cream. You guys can hear the ice cream truck there? Or do I have to talk for you guys to hear it? Do, 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 do. There you go. Bag of dicks all the way from the ice cream man. There are actually a few streaming live outside. Prosecution gets shit on a stick. I just want the classic ice cream sandwich. DB. Good thing my kid isn't home while you play that music. He'd be harassing me. Where's the ice cream truck? Oh, yeah. Love it. They're making rap songs out of Ice Cream Man songs. It's great. Nutty Buddy. Okay, let's see. Well, we need to find a spot for the Ice Cream Man. Tom's CPU is outside. Let's see.
Said she's just doing what they told her to do. They told her to stop, so she stopped. It was in the crosswalk. And it's because Tom said that, it's basically saved my ass.
Nice, Tommy.
So,
Giddy up.
Tom the man.
Ryan.
You know what I got to go back and you go.
Go on, girl. Go.
Let's see. Laura, $10 for the fund of ice cream. Tom is my only friend on MySpace. Is MySpace still around? We were having this conversation the other day. Yes, Tony, I saw that. That Resistance to Silence on YouTube is live all day outside the courthouse. That's Dina and was taking a pic with Vinny. Oh, did he look down your shirt? I'm sure he looked at your shirt. Thankful I found you, Lana. Smartest YouTube ever. Oh, I'll take that. Stacy Marie 999. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Hollywood. She's so witty. I love her. Hollywood. I told you, turn that camera, sit in your little chair, and just let me see the crowd so we can people watch, and I'll just talk over the thread. You don't have to say a word. I hope everyone finds out Lana at TNT sent the ice cream. Get her more subs. We're just using our brains over here, signing the ice cream man, just so we can hear the ice cream song played outside the courthouse on the day that Karen Reed is motherfucking freed. We're just being, one step ahead of the game. We're going to use our brains. Why work harder when we can work smarter? Oh, how do I join live? Okay, girl, this is what you do. You hit this link that I'm going to post right here. And let's see. There you go. And there you go. Hit that link. How do I join live with video? Hit the link, and then it's going to come up, and what you're going to do is you're going to go to your settings when it comes up, so you can flip the other side of your camera And so it has like the back of your camera working instead of like, I mean, unless you want it on your face, but if you want to see the crowd, you'd want to flip it to the other side. And then once you come in on the StreamYard, you then want to go to your tabs to close out of YouTube because it'll give feedback. So, and then just tell your friend over there to use her phone for the YouTube. If you, and now, okay, so go to your, I'm not going to put you, want me to put you on right now? Or do you want to flip the camera? It's up to you. So if you go to the settings, and then go to the thing that says the back camera, you're going to see camera, hit it. And then it'll tell you like you can have like different views and you could use the back of your camera. We're over here teaching. I love it. Yes, just like that. Okay.
Okay, let's do a slow pan here.
Okay. And now turn the camera.
Yep.
Sideways. And then it'll have like the full view.
Oh, there we go. All right.
Yeah.
Let's walk around here.
Yes. So like, see, like people can drive through that street, right?
They can, but it's slow moving. And I don't know where they could like reasonably stop to actually get ice cream. Maybe you could pull down a side street over there.
Yeah, I was thinking, does somebody have oh my god, look at all those people. So how much?
It's so crazy.
Yeah.
Like it's almost no room to walk. It's not.
Yeah. Well, we're
Oh, we got some signage. Let's look at some signs here.
Look at this.
Wait, I gotta flip my camera because I think it's on mirror mode, so I'll fix that. Settings, camera. How do I change that?
Look at that.
And then I wish I could get the cards.
If you get up on the stairs, then we
I'm
can
live
see.
right now. Do you want to do your poem for Karen Reed? Can you hear me, Lana?
Yeah. What?
It's called She Stands.
All right. So here we go. Go ahead.
By Julian Petrosi for Karen Reed. She stands when the tide is low. She stands when the tide is high. She stands through the day. She stands through the night. She stands in the time of war. She stands in the time of peace. She stands for America. She stands to be free. She stands for the glory of the brave who came before me. She stands for the freedoms in which I truly believe in.
Oh, yay!
That's for Karen Reed.
Absolutely.
He just told he was. I heard him reciting it to Vinny a little bit ago.
Oh, nice. Look at all those people. Is anybody drinking
They're
down there?
everywhere.
Is that
Probably.
Post
Let's keep
Malone?
walking. What? No, I don't think so. I mean,
How you doing?
yeah.
Nice white teeth there. You.
Thanks. I got nice white teeth. He told me.
Very
Thank
nice
you.
white teeth.
Thank you.
See that?
That's the
You got
nicest
some
compliment
white,
I got all day.
beautiful eyes.
How about them titties?
I haven't gotten any compliments on those just yet. Just the teeth. Just the
Are
teeth.
you kidding me? I would have been like, girl, I can't even. Oh, there he is.
The man, the myth, the legend. Let's see what
God,
else we
you
got. Look at
really
all these
can't move
people.
down there. These
Yeah.
people better buy ice cream, man. The ice cream trucks are coming.
It's coming. Let's see what else we got here.
This is insane.
It's so much more people than last year. Look at this. It's crazy. Can you see that?
Oh my god, that's insane. Like that's like
Yeah.
I'm telling you, there's so many people.
It's all the way down the street. Like I can't even get through. It's tighter over there. And you got them over here too. You can see people
God.
lined up over there. It's nuts. Nuts, Lana.
This is like way crazy than what we had was like nothing.
Yeah. Like you can barely get through. Like you're just like squeezing through the crowd here. But all right, I'm gonna turn off the mic so you keep talking. I'll just keep live for a while for you, okay?
Okay, yeah, just you can do that.
All right, honey.
We love you, Holly. Hollywood making it pop. Sharon, thank you so much. Thank you guys for all that you do. Like, I mean, this is mounds. Like, this is just wow. Dude, I would be so my ADD would be off the hook, people watching. Like, oh my gosh.
Oh, they
Aw. Is Turtle Boy around there?
right there, right there. This guy in the blue shirt's blocking him. Hang on.
Oh, somebody's
This
walking him.
guy's ass in their face. There he is.
Oh, tell him Lana from TNT brought an ice cream truck coming.
Aiden, Lana from TNT says hi. Lana from Truth and Transparency. I'm on her live right now. She says hi.
Tell him I brought him an ice cream truck.
She said she's bringing an ice cream truck.
Yeah.
Oh, he's talking. He can't hear me. It
is
so loud over here.
It is.
I got my earbud in, but I don't know if you can hear it. But yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah. Did you guys get a spot in the shade?
We did. We're over here. It's not even like sunny out this right now, though. It's still overcast. But
God, those people,
yeah, this is our setup.
Oh, nice.
There's Doreen.
Is
That's my
grilling
bestie.
out? Hi, girl.
Nobody. Lana said, "Hi, girl." Nobody is grilling. People got snacks. That's about it.
Well, they're about to get some ice cream. What's going on to that side street that's to the right of you? Is that
all right? Let's go walk and look.
Let's see what's over there.
All right, we're gonna go. All right, so we got a cone here. That's for the cops. That's for the cops park.
Okay, so there's no way they would let an ice cream
Go around
truck be there for like an hour.
Oh, let's see.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Especially if we're giving the cops free ice cream. Like, what about down here? What's down the street right here?
I don't think there's parking. There's no parking on that either side. I don't think. Let's see what's going on over here.
We're on the hunt. Even if we're given ice cream, free ice cream for the cops.
Maybe it looks like there's parking down there. There's a lot of cops everywhere, though.
There are.
Oh yeah. Look, here we go. Right here.
Everybody should. Oh, right there. Ask that man. Hey, can we park our? We brought an ice cream truck down here for everybody to eat for lunch. Can we just ask them?
You want to ask them that?
Well, just to say, like, we were delivering an ice cream truck down here so people could get food down here. Are we able to like? Is there anything that we could do for like accessibility? And they may say, "You've lost your goddamn mind," or they may say, "Oh, that's just tell them that we got it for the cops can all have free ice cream, and the rest is like pay your way." But maybe if he hears it, free ice cream for the cops.
So here's the deal. If I hear the ice cream truck coming with the music, I'll definitely go up and ask the cop, where can we park this bitch?
I mean, he's on his way, so he said he'd be there probably around 12:30.
Okay.
So we'll see. But if not, I'll tell him to go down that side street and or just to keep going up and down. I mean, I'm telling you, I think people are gonna buy ice cream. I know I would buy ice cream because I'd be like, fuck, it's hot as balls. Is it hot out there?
It's not bad, actually. It's just muggy, but it's not too bad. It's probably like 75, maybe a little bit less. There's a breeze. It's not bad. It's not like last summer. Last summer was crazy.
Oh, last summer sucked. I'm not gonna lie. Like I was just, and we were like 10 times as hot because we had the car. Remember, like we were just. I mean, we were giving him the.
You were breathing in the exhaust, like, oh my god, I felt so bad.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna die. I was like, this is my last day. It's over.
We just kept an eye on you, make sure you didn't like fall over.
Mm-hmm.
Carbon monoxide.
The things that we do though for the ultimate fan experience.
Hello.
Dude,
right?
So
nobody rolled up like we did. It was so good.
Oh wow. And then how long? So did you have to park far away?
We did. We had parked about a quarter of a mile. Like the streets are everywhere, and the cops are on bikes riding around giving everyone tickets. So we had to make sure we found a legit parking space.
Yeah. We're sending him money regardless. That's how we do it around here. This community helped do that, so we're doing the right thing, Mary P. We
You
don't.
got kids
I mean,
down here on iPads.
yeah, that's what I was like, dude. The kids are being drug out. They need to have some ice cream. I think they would be willing to accommodate if for the people. So we'll see. Give it up for Holly. Hollywood, look at her. Look at her. I don't do Venmo. I have a thing against Venmo. I don't like how it's public and shit like that. I wish that I did Venmo. But I shouldn't say that I wish that I don't do it for a reason, but
All right, I'm gonna hop off so I can.
All right, thank you so much,
sit
Holly.
down,
You're
have a
the
little
best.
snack.
Yeah, get
When
a
we
little
start
snack.
seeing action, I'll ping you and let you know so we can go live.
Okay, sounds good. Perfect. Love you, babe. Bye.
All right.
All right, Holly, you're the best. Nothing but the hot. Nothing but the hots. Nothing but the best. You're in good hands with Allstate over here. I think they might make some accommodations for the ice cream truck. So, anyways, tons of people. I love that it's not that hot for everybody because it was very, very hot. Give it up for Holly. Thank you, Holly. We love you.
Haven't tried new Parmesan stuffed crust? Sign in or sign up for Domino's Rewards to get one for 50% off.
You know that's right. The ice cream truck rolling up in Dedham, priceless. Lana, what about that church parking lot across the street from where we were? Yeah, if somebody wants to give them a call up and ask them if we can put the put the van there. Let's see. I heard they were being nothing but dicks, so Karen and her team aren't even using that place because of it. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. It'll all be figured out. It's all about the gestures in life. It's all about what you try to do, things that you just can't control. But if people out there help make it happen, it can happen. I'm telling you, there's people that have spots all around there. There's that spot right there with the cone. Let the truck stay there for an hour. Like, what's it going to hurt? It's serving the community. Okay. It's serving the community. So it's not like somebody's sitting there so they can have a front row seat. It's so that they can sell food to people. Personally, I wish it was like a food truck so that people can eat down there, man. There's no food for people. I know what it's like to be down there and you're like, my mom didn't pack me a sub today. It'll all work out. Pizza delivery coming through. Again, you guys could be anywhere and you're choosing to hang out here for verdict watch, I truly question what in the world the jurors are talking about right now. Do people go home and did they come back and say, "Oh, okay, I've changed my mind. I think the car caused the damage." You know, um, same. Like, what's the holdup? Like, hopefully someone does not have like explosive diarrhea right now, and they're just unable to, or somebody's puking and they're not allowed to talk without everybody present. Maybe somebody has bad gas, and so a lot of things can happen. So you just gotta, um, so hopefully nobody has any bad gas or is puking, causing the delay here. Anything can happen. Maybe they're all back there ragging on the McCabe and Albert clan. I personally don't think that they are, because they don't know much about them, because not much about them came out in the trial, this 2.0 trial. They could possibly be ragging on, oh my God, let's just be snoops and go through all this shit. Like, wouldn't you want to like go through all the private shit? Okay, if you're going to be writing a book one day, hey y'all, I need to get as much information as I can into my brain. So I want to go through these text messages. I want to go through all this shit, We've decided, but there's things that I just want to get. I just want to be nosy, because we're all going to be writing a book one day. So I need to go through this stuff. I snuck in a camera, okay, so I could take pictures. No, there is court on Friday. Court is on Friday, unless Bev just, court on Friday, no court tomorrow per the holiday. So that's what we called up personally and asked the court. What do we got going on here? The holiday is my birthday. It's a federal holiday. KK Bella says, I love this community. Wish I could find something like this for depression. Someone started a channel. Well, guess what? Some of those true crime channels are like depression channels. Just fucking go over there and it will snap you right out of it, because you're going to be like, what the fuck? So that's my answer to that. You're going to be like, I am feeling great. Those idiots. Thank you for all of the work you do, Lana. Sharon, thank you so much. Heart emoji. How about when Bukaki was reading the text messages and he started off by saying, maybe we should play that for a laugh. And he's like, heart emoji, face smile emoji. Question mark, exclamation point. Oh, this is my channel for depression healing. There you go. It's just a one-stop shop over here. And then Bev's like, you don't have to read it like that with the emoji. Like, that should just tell you how dense that motherfucker is, okay? And he's a cop and he's an investigator. And he is reading heart emoji, backspace, exclamation point. Next. Moron. Fucking moron. He's investigating murders. Dense. He's a dense boxhead. You can't help stupid. There's just no way to help it. I think I said yesterday, please, can the idiots stop fucking other idiots and procreating idiots? Please. I beg of you. Okay. Please. I was really hoping he would read all those emojis. He thumbed up looking for nudes. Yeah. And he's just like, no, it just meant that I saw it. What? You a damn lie. Sorry, knock knock. We'll be play the ice cream hip hop music song again. That was a strange request. Just rewind it. And you can listen to it. He did start to get into it though, didn't he? He was like, yeah. Hey, are these flirtatious? What? No. As the supervisor, he's just thumbing it. God, his wife must be so proud, man. How embarrassing. The wives of these men. Like, and Matt McCabe's over there like, I usually called the stand this year. Like, fuck you, dude. Wait for the civil trial. Your ass is grass, dude. Karen Reed's coming to spank that ass. Pants down. Spanking. Ridiculous. Those people are all going down. The civil case is going to be the tea. You want to talk about Trashville? You know, New York Post is going to be all over that shit, covering the civil cases. All the tea spilled. Proctor was a pig long before he became a cop, says Jeffrey C. Yep. Your behavior doesn't start then. I agree. Little piggy. Little wife needs to start keeping her end of the bargain. Maybe your husband wouldn't be looking for nudes and a phone. Shine Ladder says they aren't arguing over a DWI for 4 days. I don't know. I don't know what they're arguing about. Proctologist. I believe that they are. Let's go take a look at Twitter. We always get a nice little laugh when we go on Twitter. All right. Masshole Mafia 3 hours ago says, respectfully, you are an idiot if you don't see the juror questions for what they are. A Karen Reed supporter, or more than one, concerned with protecting her. Can we get 2 charges tossed for her, even if we don't agree on manslaughter? That's what you think that's about. That's why you're a masshole. Can we ignore Karen's statements as not evidence? Can we vote just OUI without convicting her of manslaughter? Can we decide that OUI is as removed from the time of the collision as possible? That's what people got from that. You're crazy if you think the jury came out exhausted and frustrated and went home undecided on a simple OUI. The question now is, will Karen's jury tampering work? How many people snuck in not concerned with justice, but instead with Karen's personal interests? It's clearly not all of them. Justice for John O'Keefe. JLR 1 hour ago. If hung jury, Commonwealth, kick it up to feds. Bring federal case against Karen Reed and others for RICO, i.e. witness intimidation, wire fraud. Or round 3, Commonwealth sequester jury, change of venue across the state. They not letting this cop killer walk. You guys know I love JLR. We're on the opposite sides of so many cases, but I love his posts because they just make me laugh. Like, I'm like, what the fuck is he talking? This cop killer walk. They're not letting this cop killer walk. Anyways. Christina Rex, Twitter an hour ago, says, here's the new amended verdict slip on count 2 that the jury will use after yesterday's question. Below is a thread explaining each slip, what the charge mean, and the possible outcomes. I don't know why you would post it like that. Oh, Octavia, 24 minutes ago says, here is at Truth and Transparency from Truth and Transparency ordering an ice cream truck for the people outside the courthouse at the Karen Reed trial. Heads up at Dr. Turtleboy. Thank you, Lana. Yeah, I did. I ordered a ice cream truck. And she's like, 2,000 people have seen that post. Yeah. Keep sharing that shit. Get these people fed down there. Okay? If you are an officer, we're buying the ice cream for you. Just show up in your outfit and take a picture with us so that we can post it loud and proud. We want to memorialize the great day. If you were a kid down there, we're buying it. If your parent dragged you out to come down there, we're going to buy you ice cream. Now, the rest of you cheap bastards are going to buy your own ice cream. No, let me know if you're struggling. Everyone's getting ice cream one way or another. If you see a mate that wants ice cream and they're looking for fucking change, buy them a damn ice cream. Octavia's like, I told you I was on it. Get your ice cream. Ted Daniels says 1 day ago, no verdict reached. Thanks. Let's go to something more. Let's see. DUI guy says, my sources tell me that the jurors today were dressed in anything but lounge wear. Up until today, they were wearing more casual loungewear. Today, they are dressed for success. Today, it's almost as if they are expecting to reach a verdict today based on their clothing. Turtle Boy feels differently and says, the black man is in a t-shirt and his gold chain. I love it. 42 minutes ago, Karen's in her blue, her Carolina blue, baby. Woo, Carolina blue. Go Duke. Karen Reed, 42 minutes ago. Lunch is creeping up. Thought for sure we'd be back with a less, or at least one question by now. I'm going to agree with that. Like, I thought we would have a question here. So she's wearing her Carolina blue suit. I love it. I mean, you know what? I probably can't say it's Carolina blue. It's a light blue. I'm going to have to go with, it's baby. I mean, it ain't that prominent. It's a shade off of Carolina blue. I can't give it Carolina blue. Lady Di, 38 minutes ago. TNT is bringing an ice cream truck to all you fine supporters. Everybody's starting to learn about it. Olivia, 23 hours ago, for the OUI charge to be a lesser included of manslaughter, wouldn't it therefore have to be the specific 12:45 a.m. versus the 5 a.m. given the OUI is not a standalone charge? One would think. Mark Betterow. Give it up for Mark Betterow. This is totally sane and well-reasoned legal analysis, and he highlights what Wendy Murphy wrote. And he says, only reason # Karen Reed won't be found guilty of murder is that jurors have a hard time seeing a cute white woman as a murderer, especially when she intentionally poses in public in tight clothing with her lawyer hugging her breasts. What the fuck is wrong with this woman? Somebody get her an ice cream. Somebody help her out. The O'Keefe family enters the Norfolk Superior Court. Peg's wearing blue too. So Karen's wearing blue on the day that all of her supporters are wearing pink. Somebody's walking in there with one crutch. John O'Keefe's dad's got a purple hat on and a blue shirt. Yeah. Paul O'Keefe is walking in there with some gray pants. Yeah, some Dockers. Oh boy. Morrissey was at the VFW with the O'Keefes and Mick Alberts today, says Chloe AALK Laposada 1 day ago. I don't know if I believe that. I have no idea, but the DUI guy says no more parties at Gemma Cape's house, eh? If you get it, you get it. Let's see what else is going on. Oh, thank you, Samantha. She shared the post about the ice cream. Ice cream. You scream. We all scream for ice cream. All right. Zona Eagle says, today in Dedham, I found myself significantly outnumbered, as he's wearing a John O'Keefe hoodie. And in the background, it's everybody in pink. All right, yeah. Sue O'Connell. She's down there. God, I love when these two go at it. Controversial blogger Turtle Boy gets into an altercation outside the courthouse with John Depei, says the New York Post. Yeah, Twitter. Twitter is so fascinating. Twitter. Lana, what do you think about the new updated verdict slip? We went over it about an hour and a half ago, and it still doesn't answer the question that once you get to the final number 5, if you don't have a decision on that, then what do? You can't go back up to the top and press that and select, not guilty and check that off. Each thing should have a check for not guilty. That way we know where the jury was when they couldn't get any further. John Depei, though, hell of a man. JLR tried suing David Beckham, claiming there was a chip in the football and somebody in the crowd was using a remote control to steer the ball into the net. I don't know if that's true, but that's funny. House long are we gonna have to wait and watch a fucking fan? Let's all ask a real question, though. What the hell are the alternate jurors doing while they're sitting in a room? They're not allowed to talk to each other. They have to sit there in silence. I feel horrible for those people. Those people are sitting in a room and they're not allowed to talk to each other about the case, and they have to sit there and wait. And then if they get tapped in, then the deliberating starts from the beginning. I mean, think about that. Those are the rules. I was reading the rules again last night. And if you were a alternate juror in this case, you have to sit there and do nothing. And then if you get tapped in, it says do not talk about this case unless all of you are present and no one else is in the room. If one of you needs to leave for a moment, the rest of you should stop deliberating until that juror returns. If we break for the day before you reach a verdict, you must stop or you must not communicate with each other, with the other jurors about the case until the next day, and only after we gather in the courtroom and I ask you to resume your deliberating. As you work to decide this case and until I accept your verdict, you must not communicate with anyone about this case except each other. And you must not do any kind of research about this case. You may not do so in any way, including with an electronic device such as a cell phone or tablet. This also applies to the alternate jurors. Okay, the law permits only 12 jurors to participate in deciding a criminal case. So, whoever does not get chosen, if you are chosen as an alternate, your continuing service is still very important and you must comply with all of the rules I have given you. The alternate jurors will stay in another room and must not discuss the case with each other or with anyone else. If we lose a deliberating juror because of some personal emergency or sickness, then I will then send one of the alternates into the jury room. If this happens, the deliberating jury will have to restart its discussions from the beginning. Holy shit. Right? What do you think? What do you think about that? To have to sit in a room, not talk to anybody every single day, and then if God forbid somebody gets booted and we have to take one of the alternates, they have to start from the beginning. Fucking crazy.
On stuffed crust, sign in or sign up for Domino's rewards to get one for 50% off.
Move, bitch. Move, bitch. Move, bitch. Move, bitch. Move, bitch. Boom. Move over from my motherfucking ice cream truck. Somebody give up their spot for the ice cream truck. Who's giving up their spot for the ice cream truck? Who is? Unbelievable. Ask everyone on Twitter who has a spot. We're coming in strong. Move that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's see. The ice cream truck is almost on scene. So as soon as we get some movement down there with our ice cream truck, we'll be sure to yeah. So not sure if you guys get the music. But the ice cream truck is almost on scene. We want to make sure everybody's ready to go. Cue Master P, the ice cream man. You guys remember that song? That's an old school song right there. Mm-hmm. The ice cream truck is here. I told you. Yeah. All right. Is the ice cream truck down there? It should be down there. Do I need to drop the link again so we can see this ice cream truck? Let's get this ice cream truck going. Let's see. Invite. Copy. Is the ice cream truck is here, bitch? Is it? Eat a dick. Like it. Let's see the ice cream truck. Let's go live. Link. There we go. We got the ice cream truck here. Perfect. Click it. Click it or ticket. Let's go with the ice. Tony's ice cream, baby. Oh, sorry. So I wish I said Jen's ice cream, but there's a link. Do the damage. You guys think we play around? We don't play around. We got the ice cream truck down there. Go get your food on. Yeah. Ice cream. You scream. Cheers. Cheers. Bev and Jerry has just arrived. There's an ice cream truck down there. Hell yes. This is so amazing. We made it happen over here. Truth and transparency and all the subscribers. Oh, yes. Add to the stage. Do we have the ice cream man? I can't.
I think he's trying to find a place to park. He's going down a side street.
Was he playing the song?
Let's see. There he is. He's parked over the side. There's the ice cream truck, guys.
Yes. Where
Let's
is
go
he?
over and talk to him.
Yes. Give me the ice cream
Hold
man.
on. He's right here. Hold on. I'm coming through the lawn. Let's get the ice cream man.
Yes.
Hold on.
Can you play the song? What's up, Tony?
Are you here from Atlanta? Are you Tony? Lana called you? You're Tony Jr. Lana from Truth and Transparency called you. You're on her live right now. Wave at her. Look at me.
Yeah. All right, buddy. Can you play that song really quick?
We got people getting it. Oh, I don't think they let him. We're not supposed to make noise around here. Hold on. He's going around the block. People got some ice cream.
Fuck y'all. We got the ice cream man down there. Get your ass some ice cream. Hell yeah. Tell him we want to buy for the popo.
I think he's doing a lap.
Is he doing a lap?
Yeah, he's doing a lap.
Oh, this is great. Okay, we got the ice cream truck down there. We made it happen. Everybody in this chat made it happen. Holly made it happen. Make sure you get pictures with the ice cream man, okay?
Yeah, when he comes back around, I will. They just said the other protesters showed up and they walked around and told us that we are not to engage with them. They're going to try to rile up Karen Reed supporters. So we're waiting for that to happen.
Wait, who's doing that?
The anti-free Karen Readers are about to show up. They got notice. So they're coming down here.
Oh, they got notice about the ice cream truck, probably.
Maybe. Yeah, but so someone walked around and told us, hey, they're going to show up. Don't engage with them. Just ignore them.
Not the only one.
So I haven't seen anything yet.
Oh, hell yeah.
But you share that perspective? You also like to say,
Get down there and get yourself ice cream. The ice cream truck has arrived. Someone post it. Ice cream truck arrived. Kids free ice cream. Get Vinnie Politan to go get some ice cream. He has diabetes. He might need some to get his sugar up. So I know he has diabetes, so he might need some. Lana, those dudes will help you out till death. Who? Who's gonna help me out? What are you talking about? Ice cream truck has arrived. Kids free ice cream. Police free ice cream. Don't you guys want some? Get up there. Go get your free ice cream. Ice cream truck has arrived. Karen Reed. Courtesy of Truth and Transparency. Spread the word. I mean, the ice cream man has arrived. He is there for it. We're here for it. Fuck you, Jennifer McCabe. Take that. Take that. How you like that? How you like me now? God, this is so perfect. You probably just made that ice cream man's month. Well, we're about to get him paid too. So regardless if none of you bastards buy ice cream, we're gonna make sure our boy Tony Jr. gets taken care of. Tony Jr. is gonna be making laps. He's gonna try to find a spot on the side. I just went ahead and texted our guy and said he's there. He is there. We are gonna get him a spot. People will be walking on over to get ice cream. And does Tony Jr. have Cash App? Okay, let's get him paid. Is Vinny only 5'8"? I don't know. I can't imagine that somebody told that ice cream man to shut up his tunes. Okay, this is a free country.
So I saw the ice cream man had parked over here first, talked to one of the officers on the side, and the officer kind of directed him where to go. So
okay.
I wonder if he was told then, because I didn't hear any music playing when he approached. So I'm just wondering when he stopped and talked to the cop, if the cop just said, here, go down here, find a side street, keep the music off. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised because everything's pretty quiet. Like there's not, like you can hear it, like people are talking, but there's not music bumping or anything else like last time. Oh, there's Sue O'Donnell. She's going in the courthouse.
Okay, just so everybody knows, the Tony Jr. He accepts Venmo and credit card, debit cards. Okay, cash always as well. So the ice cream man is there. So if you guys are paying, but if you are a police officer, okay, or you have a child, we are buying your ice cream. So children and police, free ice cream bar. Hopefully the rest of you rat bastards can give the guy $5. If not, let us know. Kids and cops, come on down. Get yourself some ice cream, man. Come on. Anybody that has a kid out there, get them over to the stand, please. What the fuck are these jurors doing? Let them know that there's ice cream waiting for them as well. Any juror that wants ice cream, anybody that wants to pose with the ice cream man, Tony Jr. is there. He's going to make it happen. He's really cutie. He's a cutie. How old do we think Tony Jr. is? Can we hook him up with Karen? Karen. Josie Tony. Tony Jr. Woo woo. God, if I was down there right now, I'd be fucking getting in that ice cream truck and riding around with him, waving like it was a fucking parade, okay? I'd be waving from the ice cream truck door. I'd be standing there and I'd be waving and I'd be asking him to drive me around while I threw out ice cream cones to people. If you don't believe me, then you don't know me. Because that's exactly what I would be doing. Okay? Uh-oh. We lost it. There we go. Look at that. Lana,
I love this lady's earrings.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Look at her earrings. They're red Solo cups. It's amazing.
He needs a permit to do what? He's driving around the public streets selling ice cream. You don't need a permit to sell ice cream on the street and drive. So I guess that everybody, like, I mean, he has a permit. He's an ice cream man. How does he not have a permit? I don't know where you guys are getting your information, Mary, but I think that I'd be getting called by this guy. Don't you think? I don't know why you guys are listening to people. I think I'd be getting called from him. I'm over here, the one texting him. So, I fucking believe. Man, Tom is talking to him. Well, let's see. I'm hearing this. They're sending him away without a permit. Well, I don't know why he wouldn't have a permit if he's an ice cream truck man. Don't you have a permit? That doesn't make any sense. They are sending him away. The police not letting him in. Can he park on a side street? It goes by town. Well, we'll pay him for his time. Can I talk to the police? They said, can I talk to the police? The Stadies. The Stadies said, it's not even the Dedham cops. Susan just sent $50 for the ice cream truck driver for this time. For his time. Okay, we're going to pay him for his time. We are going to pay him for his time driving back and forth. And I'll buy Tom an ice cream. Fucking ruiners, man. Absolutely fucking ruiners. I believe this is bullshit. Absolutely fucking ruiners. Hopefully got some advertising out of it. Fuck these people. Fuck everybody. Like, what the fuck is the ice cream man causing any problems down there? Let the man sell some fucking ice cream. There's some kids out there. Get a couple bags for those. Get some ice creams for those kids, man. Anti-American fucks. It is okay. Thank you. I will send him back. I want to pay him though. I'm calling this guy. Absolutely ridiculous. Hey there, Alex. I still want to pay him for his time. So is there a way I can get in touch with Tony Jr. so I can get him paid for his time? Yeah, that'd be great if I can get his number. Okay, thank you so much, Alex. Okay, go ahead and text it to me. All right, hon. All right, thank you. What a bunch of fucking assholes. I still love it, though. I still love it because we do the right thing. Okay, I wish I was there because I'd want an ice cream bar. No, fuck them. They don't get ice cream down there. Blast that fucking shit when you leave. Tell Tony Jr. to blast that shit when he leaves. Blast that music when you leave out of there, man. Blast that music before you leave. Blast that music before you leave, Tony. I love it. Free Tony Jr. in his ice cream truck.
All right, I'll keep an eye out for him. I'll hop back on if I see him.
Okay, love you, girl.
All right, you too. Bye.
All right, bye. Who do these people think they are ruining our day? Give him hell. Give him hell, Tony. I hope that he honks up out of there. I hope he plays the music loud. We did it. Okay, we did it. And here we go. What a bunch of fuck. Oh, here he is. Hey, is this Tony? Hey. No, listen, just do me a favor. Will you play the ice cream song before you leave? Yeah, just spin back around, play the ice cream song, and then you can leave. And I'm gonna send you $75 for your time, okay? Okay, do you take if I send it to you like Zelle? Okay, you say I'll get it. I'll send it to somebody that has Venmo, and then they can Venmo it to you, okay? Okay. Oh, no. Thank you so much. And I'm so sorry. But yeah, if you could swing back through there and play the ice cream music song, that's all you got to do. And I'm going to send you $75. Okay. Yeah. What do you need? Oh, yeah. We got you. Okay. Okay. You're welcome. Okay. Bye. Perfect. Take that. If we give free ice cream away, we're not selling it, so he doesn't need a permit for that. Hey, get your recorder out. Okay, he's gonna come around and he's gonna play the ice cream song. I want it on tape. Yeah, I want it recorded so it's clear. Okay, and also he doesn't need a permit to give anything away for free. So I'm gonna text him and say, "Hey, give out some fucking free shit because you don't need a permit, okay, to give shit away, and I'll pay for it." Okay, all right, bye. Okay, thank you. Fuck you, smart bitch, right here. If we don't charge you, we don't need a permit. We're giving stuff away. How can you tell me I'm not allowed to walk around the town or drive around the town and hand out free shit? You can't. How about that? How about that? How about that? Fucks. We will find a way. Massachusetts is no fun at all. And you'll donate the money. What money? Free ice cream. We're donating to the cops to get them some goddamn body cams. I just wanted to play the song. Drive on. Play the song. Want. Get it on video. Everybody knows free time. Oh, don't worry, we're back. There you go. There we go. There we go. There we go. They didn't let him stay because he didn't have a permit. And I said, well, what if he's giving it away? You can just give it away. Yes, there's a different thread for my Brian Colbert stuff today. So that's being streamed. I'm doing both. I am doing both. What do we got here? Holly. He just got yelled at to turn off the music. What is wrong with those people? Okay. What is wrong with America? Okay. Handled. Oh shit. Take that. No ice cream for the police then. Bad boys, bad boys. Why are people so uptight? God. Let's see what's going on. Application for permit to engage in ice cream truck vending. we got the permit. Let's see. If it goes to tomorrow, we are going to get our permit. We are printing off the permit right now. We are on it. Let's check out this permit. Okay. Application for permit to engage in ice cream truck vending. Pursuant to Massachusetts general law. It is the responsibility of the permitting authority to ensure that the identity of the new/renewal applicant is true and accurate, and in the case of a renewal, that the applicant is linked to the original tracking number. The permitting authority shall only issue permits after conducting a criminal background investigation into the criminal history of an applicant to determine eligibility for a new permit or a renewal. All applications must be accompanied by a copy of the appellant's fingerprints and 2 current photographs. Are these people out of their fucking minds? I'm not making little fucking Tony go through that shit. Oh my God. Are you fucking kidding me? I'll show you guys it on screen. These people. The kid just sells some fucking ice cream. And he wants to just give it away. There it is. Maybe if they look at these, look at this, is if they weren't so concerned with this shit. Okay, there you go. Application for permit to engage in ice cream truck vending. All right, look at this shit that they want. Are you kidding me right now? So they asked him for his permit when he was down there. They said, "Where's your permit?" And he's like, "I don't have one." You sent me the video? Oh, hell yeah. Let's see this video. I didn't get the video yet, if you sent it. Okay. Thank you. What a bunch of fucking shit. So I'm just shocked that they don't have that he wouldn't have a permit. How does he have an ice cream truck without a permit though? I guess I don't get it. Maybe they only serve private parties and so they don't need one. I mean, I don't know. And I don't understand how he wouldn't have his own. I'm kind of confused there. Why would Alex send me an ice cream truck vendor without a permit? I mean, I don't have fucking time to look into this shit right now. I want the video. All I care about is the video.
He's getting in trouble. He's getting in trouble. Gonna turn off. Oh, he's got busted. Got him.
Fuck yeah, bitch. Here we go. This is worth it. It's worth the $75. Let's save the video. I'm going to share with all of you guys here. And this is what we created down there today. So here we go. He's a sweetheart. Anybody that's single, hit up Tony Jr. He's going to be all over fucking Court TV. Tony's making Court TV. Oh shit. Here we go. I'm going to share with you guys. Oopsies. Best clip ever. All right. Okay, let's take this down and let's share our video. Okay, download. Open file. Here you guys go. Here's your video. Pop-up videos. All right, so I'll hide that. Okay. There you go.
He's getting in trouble. He's getting in trouble. Gotta turn it off. Oh, he's got busted. All right. Got him. Yeah. It's free ice cream. He's gonna go park, land up in Truth and Transparency's paying for it. Anybody? Officers?
Oh, there you go. Officers. What's the problem? What's the problem there? One more time.
He's getting in trouble. He's getting in trouble. Gotta turn it off. Oh, all right, all right. Hating on him. Yeah, yeah. It's free ice cream. He's gonna go park. Lana from Truth and Transparency's paying for it. Any officers? Anybody wants ice cream?
Yeah, Tony. We love you, T-Town. One more time. Look at Tony's cute ass right here. Look at him. Look how cute he is. Look at how cute he is. Come on. Who doesn't want to take Tony out on a date? Look at him. Tony's ice cream, baby. Look at that. Give it up for Tony down there in Dedham. Okay, we made it all happen. That's what I said. If we pay up front, he's not selling, so they can kiss my ass. He doesn't need a permit to give ice cream away. Okay. I'm telling you, if we don't have a verdict today, we're going back there and we're going to give away the ice cream. And then we don't need no permit for shit. Okay. I just wanted him to play the song, and he played the song, and he was down there to give away ice cream. You don't need a permit for that. Give it up for Holly. Holly's running with the man.
He's getting in trouble. He's getting in trouble. Gotta turn it off. Oh, he's got all right, all right.
Oh, no song. Come on now.
Hating on him. Yeah, yeah.
Ridiculous.
It's free ice cream. He's gonna go park. Lana from Truth
He's so
and
cute.
Transparency's paying for it. Anybody? Officers? Anybody wants ice cream?
Look at that crowd.
Yeah.
Hopefully people got the irony there. If you didn't, oh, there he is. Look at that close up. Oopsie, look at that close up. We got it. Hold on. There he is. He knows what's up. Dude, Tony, we're going to party. If you're 21 or older, there he is. Give it up for Tony. Only thing that you guys missed was that we sent an ice cream truck down there. Everybody here sent the ice cream truck. You guys were all part of it. I've been texting here with Tony, and I just love him. Nothing we can do but wait now. Post that pic. He looks so cute right there. Look at that. Truth and Transparency wins the verdict watch. Tell him to come on the channel. We probably can. Ask him how his experience down there was. You were live all over YouTube. Great advertising for the company. Okay. How you like me now? Give it up, Tony. So anybody not following along. So he is so nice. I'll ask him what the cop said to him. We'll ask him.
Hello.
Hey, you did great. You were great. What'd the cop say to you there at the end?
Oh, he's like, you need to leave right now. I'm like, it's a murder case. Like, you need to turn off the music. I was like, oh, like, it's fine. Like, music is illegal. And he's like, yeah, you need to leave or else we're going to have to escort you out the city. I said, all right, it's fine. Don't worry. And I left.
They were like, we're going to escort you?
Yeah, I was like, it's not that deep, but it's okay.
Well, we love you over here, and you're all over the YouTube streets. Everybody loves you, appreciates you. Thank you so much for attempting to go down there and feed us. And I'll give you a text here in a little bit. And can you send me your Venmo, the information?
Yeah, of course. I got you.
Okay, thanks, hon. I'll talk to you soon.
you, dear.
Bye, Tony.
Bye-bye.
He's just a sweet little boy. I mean, young man, whatever you want to call him. You were excellent. We saw you on Twitter, and I'm sure you're going to be on TikTok. Can we Venmo him? Yeah, we're Venmoing. Yeah, we're going to be sending him money. So they turned us away because we didn't have a permit, but I found a loophole in that. And if we just give the ice cream away, we don't need a fucking permit. Okay? Why can't we give the ice cream away, you know? Told you these dudes will be there for you, Lana. These dudes. Love it. There you go. Hopefully that made your guys' day just a tad bit better. All right. There it is. In case you guys are just joining us, here's the video of Tony and our efforts. Jen McCabe, this one's for you.
He's getting in trouble. You gotta turn it off. Oh, he's all right. Hey, Donna.
He's saying,
It's free ice cream. He's gonna go park. Lana from Truth and Transparency's paying for it. Anybody? Officers? Anybody want ice cream?
nobody's interested. Everybody kind of booed though when Tony was being treated poorly, so we like that. There's the close up. Look at him. Oh, I'll handle this. There it is. There's where. So he had the fist. He had the short fist bump going too. Yeah. Oh wow, there's a floating green there. Oh, that's sweet. Again, we're just here on verdict watch. We just attempted to send a ice cream truck down to the courthouse. They really weren't feeling it. Larissa, baby. She sent $60 and said, I like me some dark chocolate. Yeah. What they think we put weed in those ice cream bars? Yeah. So here I want to back it up so I can put Tony's little signage right across the screen. Give him some where is it? Right there you go. Right there. It's a perfect shot. Great job, Holly. Fuck yeah, Hollywood. There it is. Go get yourself some Tony's ice cream. Only thing better would see Jen McCabe screaming face plastered around that thing. So it'll be part of the documentary. Don't worry. Larissa, you guys are great. All right, guys, it is that time. Ready? What are you eating for lunch? Make yourself known in the chat. What are you making yourself, buying yourself? What are you doing for lunch today? Just these decisions that we have to make. It is 12:30. What are you doing for lunch? Lunch bunch. What do we got? Let yourself be known. We got a grilled cheese and fries. I'm at work and I'm having ramen noodle. Oodles and noodles. Everybody's liking that. Oh, grilled cheese. We got some grilled cheesers. Pete, the PP just hit a car in the parking lot, guys. The PP can't parky. Love it. Smash burgers all around. The PP hits a car in the parking lot. What a fucking fuck. Readers having watermelon, chicken nuggets and tots. Oh, a salmon salad sounds amazing. Oh, someone's eating a catfish. Ew. Oh, fucking A, man. The pee-pee just in a car in the parking lot. The airbags deployed and knocked his pee-pee out. Oh, man. Berries and melons, very hot today. Peanut butter and jelly. What do we got? Where did you find Larissa? You like that shit or what? You like that? You want to see it one more time? I'll show it to you one more time. You like that? Here. There you go.
He's getting in trouble. He's getting in trouble. He's got to turn it off. Oh, he's got all right. Hating on him. Yeah.
Hating on him.
He's getting in trouble.
There it is. That's Norfolk County there for you. So I'm posting it. Take the video, post it. It's the baddest shit ever. Chicken salad for me. That's what somebody else said. The peepee was the only one during the Free Karen Reed movement who was involved in any collision. Oh my god. Dude, PB was the only one during the Karen Reed trial who was involved in any collision. Oh my god. If anybody has a video of this, please send it. Please make my fucking day. The peepee. Only one to get to crash the Karen Reed saga. Hell no, you guys. The Peacher just hit someone's car and is just gonna leave. He claims he left the note. What? Shut up. Larka. I'm dead. Wait, you more subs because of ice cream. I better get more subs. Ice cream. Everybody ice cream. Oh my god. It's on Tommy's. Shut up. Okay, I'm gonna go. Oh my god. For ice cream. Miss Potts, you see that shit? You see that shit? You see that? That fucking sick move right there? A red pickup truck from Texas. Somebody from Texas comes all the way to cheer on Karen Reed, and that DePepe fucker just literally sideswipes him, clips the red truck, sends him into a pirouette, and we caught it on tape. Let's take a look. Oh my god. Let's take a look. We're gonna take down Tony here for a second. We're gonna take a look at the PP. Let's see what we got. The PP. Karen Reed.
If you haven't seen that, go check it out.
Okay, let's see if where the PP hits and runs somebody.
I know.
Where is there a hit and run? Well, first of all, they were talking to Tony for a second. Was it back here?
A blunt right now.
With the cops?
Oh.
Yeah.
It'll work out for everybody.
You should have. I thought this would have been over yesterday.
Yeah, I thought it wouldn't even be here, man.
No.
Right there. Yep.
Yeah. For so long.
Where's
Yeah. Hi. Hey, how you doing?
Listening to
He ain't. Where is he? Let's find him. Right into it.
It's a pee-pee.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God, it's packed down there.
Joe crying about she has to get a
Or something. Why got alone? Now, Eve. Karen has colitis. Can't absorb alcohol the way normal. How's that even come into?
it just shouldn't.
Right. You know what I mean? I don't think.
Where's the pee-pee? Up.
Did you see?
Boston Mike had me laughing so hard on the Jill Daniels tweet where he plays Iggy Pop
What's
dancing
going on down
around
there?
without a shirt on. That was so funny. If you haven't seen that, go check it out.
Oh my God. Somebody did look. There's open parking spots. Someone just hit my car. Oh my God. What's that woman doing? Oh my goodness. Oh my God. People are on bikes trying to figure out what happened now. We got to get a police report down there. We got to get some officers. Depei on the loose. Where was the side swipe? Let's see if you can see any damage. Where's the damage?
Oh God, make sure that you account for the tail light.
Oh my God, there's a, what is that?
Being planted.
It looks like a ticket. John De, what? Wait a second. What does that say? I what? What? He's like, no, go put it back. It says, wait, we gotta back it up. Get it stopped perfectly here. Tail light, what? Did someone do this as a joke? John Deitrio. 8 P. What did he write on? Oh my God. Was this a setup? I think this is a setup. I don't trust any of these people down there, man. Okay, this is I think this is a setup. I don't know, but then he's got a receipt. Somebody had to take a receipt. I have no idea what's going on. But I just heard the pee-pee got a little fender bender, left a note. I will say this. The preliminary evidence shows that there is not a car next to that car. Okay. He broke the person's tail light. Are you kidding? You can't make this shit up, y'all. Like, this is wild. This is wild. And then he leaves the note and saying, hey, I hit your car. Let me know. I backed into your tail light. Now, was this a joke? I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on. I'm just simply here reporting on the fact that that's Don. There he goes, John Depei. It's courtesy. What does that say above it? Courtney's Cleaners. That's his dry cleaning. 8 pieces of dry cleaning. He said not getting nuggets, you mother. He got 8 pieces of items cleaned of John. He's cleaning John O'Keefe's clothing. Okay. 8 pieces from Courtney Cleaner over there. Okay. So Courtney, congratulations. You're getting some airtime here. Get out there to Courtney Cleaners and get yourself some clean clothes. What? 8 pieces of tail. I fucked your car up. My name's John Depei. Okay. Can we get some guys out on here? This is insanity right now. The only one involved in a collision during the Karen Reed saga was none other than John Depei. John Depei is the only one to be in a collision. Okay. I am fucking dead, deceased. It is lunchtime and I need to eat some, I don't know, chicken salad or some shit. And he left the scene of an accident. What a dipshit. Where was he going? Who even knows? Was John Depei set up here? Maybe John Depei is not even the culprit here, and somebody clearly is setting him up. We got to get all available units down here to figure this out. Okay. Courtesy of Courtney. Courtesy? Is it Courtesy Cleaners? Courtney, Courtesy, who gives a shit? Down there at it's a Florida. It's East Greenwich, Florida. Is John Depei from Florida? This is a Florida receipt. Is that says East Green something? I see FL. I mean, what is going on? Monday, May 19th at 5:30 p.m. That bastard had 8 pieces cleaned. Oh my God, I need to breathe. Let's just find out where Courtesy Cleaners is located. That'll solve the fucking problem. We're already on the case for you here. This poor woman from Texas got her car smashed up. We're on it though. John Depei. Is it Rhode Island? Is that an F? That's an F. That's an R. East Greenwich, Rhode Island. In the rich areas. That's where that bastard lives, doesn't he? Yep. There you go. Rhode Island. It is. It's Rhode Island. Looks like an FL though, doesn't it? I'm from Texas. Let me see whose truck it is. Are you down there? John Depei. You can't make this shit up. Oh, there we go. Oh, that was a good one. There it is. Now turn around. Up, flip it back up.
Oh, the irony.
Oh, the irony. God bless it. I bone blink into your tail light. Please contact the what? Please contact me, John Deitrio, or da da da. Oh my God.
Oh, the irony. You're muted, Tom, if you don't know.
I'm sorry. Isn't that the irony? You're right, Eve. Isn't that, you saw that, right?
8 pieces?
Hey,
Where's the tail light?
Oh, yeah.
you're gonna see this in a
Oh my God.
in a snowstorm. You're gonna see this tail light.
Oh my God.
In a snowstorm, it's almost clear as it is now.
For anyone coming in not understanding, Deitrio backed into a
What the
red
fuck?
Tacoma.
Look how many pieces happened when he bumped into the tail light. It's proof. You guys, it's proof that you can bust a tail light when you bump into another car. Hey. Oh my god. Oh fuck no.
With Texas license plates and left a note about 8 pieces of tail light he apparently left at the scene.
Leave the evidence. Why are you picking it up?
So he took off like he didn't
What?
record it?
No, he bailed.
He bailed.
He's got shit he's got to do. Can't be bothered with this. He left a note.
Listen, Deitrio, this isn't good for you.
7 pieces.
Listen, Turtle.
Listen, Turtle.
Listen, Turtle.
P.S. Turtle loves you.
Oh my god.
1, 2,
Poland's gonna
3,
sue
4,
you
5,
for
6, 7.
Get a good close up of that. Where's everybody? Oh my god.
Deitrio, this isn't good for you.
7 pieces.
Listen, Turtle.
Listen, Turtle.
Listen, Turtle.
P.S. Turtle loves you.
Absolutely unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. You cannot make this shit up. A little poetic justice for the verdict pregame. Welcome to motherfucking Dedham, man. John Depei literally blasts into a truck, a red Texas Toyota Tacoma, some shit like that. Oh my god. This is unbelievable. This is, where are the police? Get the stadies on this. This is so serious. And he left a fucking note, man. He left a note. And he used the dry cleaning receipt. He left the nice paper trail for us. Not a smart move. Nobody. Depei. Depei just seen walking in court 14 minutes ago. Really? Really? The audacity. Bring the leaf blower in. Best verdict watch ever. We've had a collision. We've had a taillight get blasted out. So we've had a collision. We've also had the ice cream man get booted. What else is in store? How about just a not, they say things come in threes. So how about a not guilty here right before the 1 o'clock hour? How about that? But get the red Solo cups, take some blood down there. Depei love it. That man is off his rocker. He's in Court TV has him on their channel. That's how fucking off the rocker Court TV is. All right. How about that? John Depei. All right. So thank you to Tom and the gang. Can't make this shit up. Chef's kiss. All right, back in. We got Karen Reed. How about the cops on the bikes just walked away? Like nothing to see here. Do the jurors need this information? Yeah. Tony the ice cream man. Great man. We got his Let's see. You guys, I cannot believe that that he just hit a fucking car and busted up the taillight. Yeah. Epic. No report taken. Nothing. I don't know what's going on. Oh, wow. Those cops are probably like, not again. Not another taillight incident. No collision in the Karen Reed trial, just a verdict watch. He must have been going 27 miles per hour in reverse. I can't wait till somebody asks him how fast he was going to bust up that taillight. Get pictures of the back of the truck before Proctor gets there. Wouldn't that be funny if this whole time he was just like taking fireballs behind the scene and they're like, we're going to have to give you a breathalyzer, sir. What? What?
Here comes the ice cream man. Can you hear it?
Yeah, I can get some food.
Uh-oh. Is that true? I heard that in my chat. Son of a bitch. Truth and transparency sent that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he'd have to get like fingerprinted or something. Like, what? Fucking dead on it. This state is just so full of shit. Oh my God, it's ice cream. Instead of yelling.
Listen to this. Well, here, I'm going to save it and I'll put it on the screen. Let me share this. Let's see. We have another spotting of our ice cream truck. If that wasn't poetic justice, man, right? Can you imagine just talking about all day, every day about this damn taillight, and then you just blast somebody's? That's just priceless to me. All right, let's take a look here. We have a new video. There we go. Let's download this puppy. Okay.
Here comes the ice cream man. Can you hear it?
Yeah, I can get some food.
Uh-oh.
Okay, ready? Here we go.
Here comes the ice cream man. Can you hear it?
Yeah, I can get some food.
Uh-oh. Is that true? I heard that in my chat. Son of a bitch. Truth and transparency sent that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you'd have to get like fingerprinted or something. Like, fucking dead on it. This state is just so full of shit.
Fucking dead, man.
It's ice cream. Instead of yelling at this, I'm like, I'm walking this way. See ya. There he is. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Go to Tony's Ice Cream. Ice cream by Alex. Oh, poor guy. He's gonna make a killing today.
He would have made so much money.
I know, right? We'll meet you in the next town. Is it a Dedham thing or a state thing?
What a bunch of bastards ruining that kid's fucking day. Fuck you, Dedham.
I know that they like do that all the time. They must. That's weird. Food trucks, like they go, like, they have to get a license and everything. I know the law. Whatever. The law is like one Massachusetts. Exactly. It doesn't make any sense. But there's no I hope so.
All right, so there you go. That PR though is priceless, right? If I was the owner of that truck, I'd go in the courthouse and demand justice. I just can't believe that he can't, like, that they really messed with him like that. Like, fuck out of here. You know, whatever. Give a shout out to our boy though. I know this version is gonna come when I'm doing the Brian Colbert, like, because I'm gonna be doing both of them. I just know it's coming like that. It's what it does. It's just life. It's how it happens. So let's take a look. Okay. All right, here we go. You guys were asking me for that Venmo code too. My goodness. I mean, what are they talking about? I have no idea what they're doing in there. None. Like, it's kind of, I mean, I don't know. It's kind of interesting that they're not. I mean, I'm telling you, what if somebody's sick? Look at the options they could have had. Looney Tunes would have been, there you go. The Jennifer Looney Tunes would have been off the wall, but here. See if this works. We'll scan it. Oopsies. There we go. Let's see. There's the. Does that work if you take a picture of it? I don't know. But look at what you could have had. Double. Look at these. Look at these Looney Tunes. Look at this one down here. This is the one I would have got. Right there. I would have gotten the Looney Tune right there for Jennifer McCabe. The little birdie with the eyes. Okay. And then everybody would, like, we would have sold out of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in a second for Turtle Boy. All right. But we were offering just the finest shit. These fucking ruiners. So, the bastards. Oh, perfect. Thank you. He's so cute. Is there a SpongeBob one? I don't know. Maybe. Tony Jr. needs a permit for tomorrow. I don't know how that works down there. Joining from the UK. We still can't believe we do not have a verdict. I know, right? I don't know what to say. I disagree. Let's see. Atlanta ID Court has brought back their YouTube stream. Yeah, you know why? Because they realized that they would not be able to do it right. So thank God. They would crash. They don't have the bandwidth. There's no way. They'd crash. They'd crash. Tommy currently attempting to tape the taillight together. Tony Jr. just wrote and said, usually I need 1 day. You have to contact them though in a couple days before the event. It's an event. But I said, he's like, I wish we were able to stay. I don't understand why they did not let me, to be honest. We're allowed to sell, but so God bless them. Court TV is reporting that the verdict forms have been amended again. Well, they should be amended again, you know? That bottom one needs like everyone needs to have a not guilty so you can just check it off. It's just look, what are they doing? They gotta be catching blowback. You know what I mean? They have to be catching blowback. So we'll find out here. Let's see. In case you guys just joined us, John Depei literally blasts a Tacoma, breaks the headlights. The cops are there. They don't do anything. And he leaves a note.
I want anything planted.
He left a note. John Deitrio. So there you have it. Court TV is on the case. Just kidding. Yeah. So that's there if you just joined us. If you also just joined us, we sent a ice cream truck down to Dedham, and we were met with the popo saying, "What the fuck, bitch?" So I believe that Court TV is reporting that Judge Canona amends Karen's verdict slip. That was an hour ago. So if they're talking about something like new, I don't think that that's true. I think that their updates are always behind. But we'll wait and see. Now let's go ahead and put in our fan, our number one fan here. And NBC 10. If you just read these comments here, chill out, everyone. My God. How can all of this chaos be happening under your bedroom window and neither you or your wife go outside? No bullet. What? Use common sense, dude. What? Judge is clearly what? Ignoramus. Showing her lights lit up as white with bad editing. What? Are the jurors on lunch yet? Wow, wow, wow. Incredible. He had no bruising. You would have bruising if you were hit by a car. My 9-year-old said that. Not guilty. Is it true that Bev's maiden name was what? Oh boy. There you go. There you go. Lunch is normally from 1 to 2. So we're the jury on lunch to 1:30. So there you go. So right now they're just eating a nice knuckle sandwich. Again, giving a shout out to Susan, Larissa, LaDonna, Samantha, Laura, spelled Lora. I like that. Emily, Candace, Tabitha, Cheryl, Michelle, boom, 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 boom. All you guys. And then everybody in the super chats. No, we don't do that. No. You don't even joke about that. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you guys. You know, once I go to did the ice cream come yet? The ice cream was there. You guys need to see all the videos. Stroll back like about an hour. When was that? God, I feel so bad for these jurors that have to sit in this deliberating room that aren't part of it, man. And you're just sitting there. You're not part of the deliberating because you're the alternate, okay? And you have to be in this room and nobody can talk to each other about the case, or is that what it is? And you can't use devices, and so you're just sitting there. Can you play games? Like, are you able to bring like notebooks and books and do other things? I mean, I can't imagine that they're like I want to bring I don't know. Apparently Idaho 4 is starting at 2:30 Eastern instead of 1:30. Well, I had it always starting at 2, so I started at 1:30 or 1:45 or something like that. to get things geared up before they would come on. Remember that the Idaho 4 coverage I'm having will be on another thread at the same time as this. So I'll have 2 streams going. And there's 2 parts to the hearing today, one which is open and one which is closed. And the hearing that is opened is the motion to continue. And the part that's closed is the third party culprits, the alternate perpetrators. That we will not be hearing because it's closed, but we will hear the continuation motion. Oh my God, somebody is down here with a dog mask on. Holy shit. WBZ. Oh my God, you can't make this shit up. Somebody has now come down there in a dog mask. We will show you guys what it looks like. Wow. Make sure you guys hit the thumbs up. Also, consider subscribing to the channel. It is completely free. You just have to click that little ding, and then you get notifications and shit like that. But hit the thumbs up or the thumbs down. You obviously have an opinion. Make yourself known. Here is the video, or the picture rather. Somebody is down there, and they are looking like they are Chloe. So, a Chloe sighting. We have a Chloe sighting. Here we go. Add that to the Depei is hiding in the mask. Maybe. It's probably one of the McAlberts. That way they can be down there and see what's going on without, drawing too much attention to themselves. Oopsie. There it is. Welcome to the new members. There you go. That's what's happening right now down by the courthouse. Anything goes down there now. This is absolutely insanity. The longest OUI deliberation ever. Chloe lives. People are over it. Yeah. He needs a pup cup. You can have this, but not sell ice cream. Right? That's crazy. If I'm Tony, I'm filing suit, man. He literally was set to make a ton of money today, so you just impeded on his living, and to think that the amazing patrons of Truth and Transparency have to pick up the bill for the Norfolk County disappointments, and is just get the fuck out of here. Get out. But we will. Lana, Sleuth Kitty in chat said sources say Bev and Higgins' houses are up for sale. I'm telling you, rumor has it that Beverly Canone is retiring after this, so I wouldn't be surprised if she moves to Florida. She can salvage her house. Wait until the jury sees this craziness. Yeah. Wait until there's a trial number 3. Wait until we see trial 3. You guys think there's going to be a third trial? Because we're going to try her ass for that DUI that they were hung on. Having to stay quiet is an absolute fucking, like, people should just start cheering. Okay. What are they going to do? Arrest everybody? Start cheering. Okay. God. Match Depei's handwriting to the slip. Fucking A. He's going to come out and he's going to be like, I didn't fucking hit nobody's car. I have no idea how they got that piece of paper out of my truck either. All right. You hear me? All right. Tony, do a lap blasting free Karen Reed will bail you out. Oh my God, Carson, where you at, girl? Where you at, girl? We're sending ice cream trucks over to Dedham, okay? I'm asking Tony Jr. if he's 21. Are you 21? Are you 21 or older? I'll send some liquor too. Show me your ID, son. Are you 21 or older? Holly. I bit him. Get the fuck out. Oh my God. It's gone to another level. This is insane. The new pic I just received. Ready? Here it is. The latest. Oh my goodness. Let's share it for the world. You know, wow, this is going to be something, you guys. Hang tight. Let's share this new and improved. We got Chloe in a better clip here. So we really want to make sure that we get the newest, latest, greatest. What the fuck is it? Oh, there we go. Okay. Up, Tony's only 20. I told you he was a young buck. There it is. I bit him. Get the fuck out of here. This is a woo! Yay! Woo! Oh my God. Oh my God. I bit him. Woo! This is a circus, not a trial. Fuck yes, this is great. If you guys want the shit show, we're going to give you the shit show. Get your asses on over here. This is epic. Okay. Where does one get a mask like that? All right. I mean, I love Halloween. I've never seen a mask like that. That was professionally made for this day. This is amazing. I bit him. Fucking A, man. I don't care who you are. You got really cute legs though. Let's be honest here. Woo! Okay. Lay off her. She might be married, okay? We don't care. Us Boston folks, we like to sext each other. I bit him. And she's got, look at, she's rocking the fanny pack is back, baby. Ah! I fucking love it. I love it. This is sick. It's a raining dick. Hallelujah. Oh, it's a girl. Hell yeah, it's a girl. You think a guy would come up with that shit? Fuck no. Us women, man, our brains work so different. What? Who let the dogs out, bitches? This is a day in history. Who's got the boombox down there? Get the boombox going. Who's got the boombox? Who is ready to bite, baby?
His commentary's been great, and I appreciate him coming back to.
Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? All right, what are we having for lunch? There we go. Thank you so much. Master Nature loves truth and transparency. We love you guys. Gonna be late to the dentist. Had to chime in to see. That is so funny. My dentist's gonna kill me. It's okay. Tell your dentist that this is a day in history. Look at that though. I bit him. There it is. That dog lady better make the documentary. She should. She will. We are trying. We are trying so hard. Let's see, these are your videos. Let me send those that way. Larissa's like, my dentist is gonna fucking hate me. Well, if your dentist is Jennifer McCabe's dentist, he probably already does hate you. That guy seems like he hates his job, not helping that poor girl out for all them years. The buffer zone is keeping this lady from getting to John Depei. If that lady can go and take a picture outside of John Depei's car, biting the tail light, that would be the priceless picture right there. Okay, and have the lady having I bit him with a piece of tail light all in her hands. And who's the woman or whose car was blasted? Can we find the owner of the vehicle? Can we interview her? How does she feel that John Depei blasted her Tacoma and is sending her back to Texas with a broken tail light? Okay. She's live on with Tommy now. Oh, that's great. Good. Awesome. Way to say that. We don't talk about their channels on the channel. I mean, what are these people doing out there? These people need to get wild. These people need to get wild. Absolutely. I want to see, why hasn't somebody got an arrest for streaking yet? How is nobody streaking yet? You know? JJ says the ice cream truck is the best. Oh my God, I love you. Oh my God, right? Thank everybody here at this channel, because it wasn't, I mean, it was my idea, but we all chipped in to make sure that our boy Tony Jr. had still a successful day. Everyone is posting the ice cream truck. Hell yeah, everybody should be posting the ice cream truck. It's all over. It needs to be all over. So Aussie Crew says, what is the latest in this shit show? Well, the latest in the shit show is I bid him. Chloe decides to come out and confess to 3,000 people, and nobody seems to give a fuck, you know? Lana, Turtle Boy was looking to meet a turtle person from Ohio, one of the only states he hasn't met a fan from. Well, that's weird, because that's not accurate. Are you down there, Carson? Are you hiding? Or are you vacationing and hiding? Don't you lie, girl. Everybody is talking about the ice cream man. So we're going to need to have Dr. Welcher reenact Depetrio's hit and run. Also, we're going to go and show you guys, if you guys missed it, here is what you guys missed. Let's see. Our videos. Let's go to downloads. All right, so we sent the halftime entertainment out there. I guess they need more entertainment out there. So let's see. But this is if you missed it. Oopsies. Here it is. And go.
Yeah, he's getting in trouble. He's getting in trouble. You gotta turn it off. Oh, all right. Oh. Hating on him. Yeah. It's free ice cream. He's gonna go park. Lana from Truth and Transparency's paying for it. Anybody? Officers? Yeah.
There you go. We weren't trying to park out there in front of the place. So, there we go. So we have no verdict yet. Tony rocks. Everybody rocks. His note just states the facts, by the way, if you just joined in. After we sent the ice cream truck, Deitrio was nervous. Depei then got in his vehicle, left the scene of this amazing Karen Reed supporter area, got in his car, and then because he was in a frozen shock state, when he was backing up his vehicle, he blasted somehow, some way. I don't even think it was by backing up. I believe the PP was parked to the left of the vehicle, which means when the PP actually pulled out and then proceeded to move forward, the PP blasted the car, the truck's tail light as trying to make that 3-point turn, and totally unsuccessful, blasts the taillight of a Tacoma, Texas resident. The lady is in an uproar. The lady has gone streaking down Main Street. She was pressing her breasts up against Depepe's face and saying, listen, Depepe, if you missed it, we are not allowed to replay it on the channel due to nudity and violence. Yeah, bitch. What? People are like, wait, what? That happened? No, bitch. That's how mainstream media is going to report it, though. We're just live here reporting from mainstream media. We tell you guys everything that didn't happen with an extra little sprinkle of bullshit. Please join us as Depei got bombarded with a pair of breasts. But in all now truthfulness, Depei is on the loose. We have yet to have eyes on Depei, and so therefore Depei is a fugitive. And so we are calling all Karen Read supporters, if you are in the area and have a phone out, if you see Depei, please do not approach him. He is armed. He is dangerous. I'd kill for a twist with rainbow sprinkles. The fuck, Carson? I love your ass, man. I'd kill to be able to go to the American Legion right now and to drink $2.25 vodka sodas with a splash of cranberry. But where am I? I'm in my fucking house right now, wondering what the fuck those jurors are talking about right now. And I'm hoping it's because they are nosy ass bitches and that they're going to write a book and that they're trying to get all the information in their little brains so they can come relay it for their book deals. Again, he is armed with 8 pieces of clothing that got perfectly washed and dried by Courtesy Cleaner. Check them out in Rhode Island. We are on the hunt for Depei. So if we can find Depei, let me know. Send me a video of Depei. We want to interview him after the hit and run. Tony says, "Oh my god, I've gone viral." Bitch, you've gone viral. Yeah, you did. You have gone absolutely viral. This kid is 20 and he is going places, guys. Give it up for the next eligible bachelor. He needs to be on The Bachelor. Can we put Depei up for The Bachelor? We will not have any contestants. So I am so happy for right here. Cool, calm, collected Tony. He had a Stady walk right up to him and he's just like, what? I fucking love it. 20-year-old, cool, calm, collected. Unlike those McAlberts that, I don't know.
He's getting in trouble. He's getting in trouble. Gotta turn it off. Oh, he's got
Oh, you fucking ruiners.
Yeah. It's free ice cream. He's gonna go park. Lana from Truth and Transparency's paying for it. Anybody? Officers?
You would think some of those people, they look like they want some. Come on, what the fuck? Get down there. Get yourself some, baby. Come on. Get yourself some. Poor Tony trying to put himself through college. Nobody gives a fuck over there. They're like, just become a police officer. You don't even need to go to college. Just come do our boot camp. Tony has that ice cream swag. Shots on me, Lana. Fuck yeah. Shots on me. Carson, you like that shit? Woo! Tell Kevin I said shake it for mama. I love when all my friends and their husbands are like, what's Lana up to today? I don't know. Screaming into a microphone. Being obnoxious. Do it for Juneteenth. Come on, jurors. Oh yeah, the 3 black people on that jury is like, I have family plans. And you know when black people have family plans, like everybody and their mother that they don't even know from like, I don't know, Atlanta comes in town, from Texas, Ohio, yeah. And they have big family reunions and nobody knows each other. Okay. But when they meet each other, they go way back. So end this shit. All right. End this shit. It's a not guilty across the board. Period. Fuck, give her a DUI. I even said, Karen, get out there on the steps and say, I'll take the DUI. Guilty as charged. Get it off the ticket so that everyone's like, oh, okay, now can we decide? And people are like, Lana, do you really think this is over a DUI? I said, I think these people don't understand the verdict form because of the last part. That's it. But I don't know why they wouldn't have a question up to this point. That's kind of, that's kind of disheartening that they wouldn't have a question. I'm thinking that they should have had a question to lay it the fuck out for her that this isn't a hypothetical, bitch. We have boom, 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 boom. So I'm expecting to hear some noise here because they went to lunch at 1:30. They were supposed to be done at 2. So they still got, 17 more minutes before their lunch break is up. So give these people a chance, man. I can tell you this. I can tell you this. Karen Reed is not guilty on murder and leaving the scene. And then it would be a hung jury on that number 2, which means that the state, like, she'll get those, and if the state wants to, or the Commonwealth wants to recharge her for trial 3, they can only go with that middle section. And then who are you going to have do it? Are you going to have Lally do it? Are you going to have Hank do it? I just wish that people would have come down here not dressed in pink and actually be people that are from Norfolk County that are just like, yo, fuck all this. Okay. You guys had 2 shots at this. You're done. We're not paying for it. Nobody pay their taxes. Don't pay your taxes. Tell them to go fuck themselves. Okay. Don't pay your taxes. Fuck shit, man. I wouldn't pay for this shit. The sad thing is this trial has generated all these people down there, and nobody can even come down there to try to make money in the town. I sent an ice cream guy down there, and he can't even work. But yet y'all writing checks for people that are just sitting on their asses claiming disability, claiming that they can't fucking find a job. Fuck you. This world, I mean, it's just fucked. Fuck Beverly. Fuck Bev. The jurors are like, fuck Bev. We hate Bev. We don't care that you feed us. You don't feed us, bitch. That's your job to feed us. You don't feed us personally. The taxpayers are feeding you. Let's not get that twisted either. All right, what are we at here? 1:45. Let me go make sure my other live starts up appropriately. Be right back, Jax. The jury is at lunch. Technically, they are feeding themselves. Yeah, they are, baby. The jury is at lunch, and they will be done eating Bev's ass about 2 p.m., okay? I'm going to share a different picture now. I want to put up this pic. Not that one. This one. Yeah. There we go. That's the one we want up there. There we go. The jury is at lunch, and they'll be done eating Bev's ass about 2 p.m. So. They always have lunch from 1 to 2, guys. So the jury is at lunch, and on the menu today is D&E, the McAlbert special. One slice of heaven and a side of Coke. Wait a minute, I have you on loudspeaker here in the resort. So many people flocking to know what's up, and they all want Karen free. Love this. Ha, riding around in my golf cart. Love it. Free Karen Reed. Yeah, I love it. I love that everybody's from everywhere. I love that. So yeah, the jury is at lunch. On the menu today is Danny and the McAlbert special, which is one slice of heaven and a side of Coke. So, Lady Di says, I need a visual of someone eating Beverly's ass. Well, we'll wait till somebody takes a picture and we will share it. So, we want reggae music. Get the party started. Aw, I love reggae music. All right. I'll be right back. Right, all right. All right, guys, again, remember I'm going to have both live streams so I can take care of both of the crowds, the Karen Reed supporters, and follow along with our very close intently, Idaho 4 coverage. So both will be available. Thank you there, Karen. Also, I was able to get 11 CVs for all lab workers for Idaho State Police that will be testifying. So there you go. I'll make those available if you are a member of my channel. And I'll be telling you what they're going to be testifying to. I'm back over here with the Karen Reed. I guess there might be a question. We'll find out. Cheers. Fireball out there. Those of you guys that are having Fireball, look at this. Look at this, what we're creating. Yeah. Let's be nervous together. All right, let's see what's going on here. We'll get the fan going. I think everybody got scared of the dog, and they said, so we'll go see what's going on there. I think there's a question. So we'll make it pop. We'll put the fan back on. All right, there we go. I'm on both streams. Lana, Depei is now denying tail light was hit. I knew it. We knew that was coming. So again, thank you for joining me here. I'm on both. Okay. We're gonna see what the question is. We still got 20 minutes over there, so I'm going back and forth. Cheers. We did say they would come back to the courtroom at 2:27. So maybe they're coming back in at 2:27. Again, to keep everybody calm. I mean, I wouldn't be spouting out that it was a verdict either. Let's go. Let's go. That's one sexy fan. Thank you for all the mods giving me the alert. Oh, I forgot to put my freaking picture up this morning. Mic dropping, what's up? Mic dropping. Fan's never thrown off more dust and should be a witness to the madness in this case. Yeah. So today I went with the Jersey Mike's is what I ordered for a turkey sandwich today. I got a turkey sub. Oh my gosh, Boston, did you see that cute little kid? He reminded me of one of your boys, Tony Jr. out there driving that ice cream truck. We sent an ice cream truck down there. So let's see what's going on here. Again, I'm bouncing back from stream to stream. I know. That's a great question, SD Lana. How do you sleep at night with all the information from both cases? It's just not even those two cases. But yeah, my brain gets fried sometimes. I'm gonna take a little vacay. I'm gonna take a week. Right before I'm into the rush of things with Idaho, I just need to decompress. So I want to get a tan on. I want to play some golf. A verdict might be in. We'll find out here. That is actually a cool job for the summer. Let's see. Karen's here, bitches. Thank you. Thank you. How you like me now? Thank you, Holly. All right, let's get some of our favorites back here. Vinnie Paulton interviews John O'Keefe's who? Let's see. Vinny's in the mess down there too.
O'Keefe's who?
Ooh. Give a shout out there for Karen. Karen got 20 of you guys to be green aliens. Hey Karen. Karen is coming back full throttle. Come on, bitches. You guys playing golf with me is an experience. You better be able to drink and hit the ball. Are you going to be at the trial for that case, Idaho 4? Yes, I'll be traveling a lot. I'll be there for the first 3 weeks straight. Well, I'm waiting to find out to make sure that this doesn't get delayed because there could still be a continuation. So hopefully they just decide not to. Honestly, like I've had to like cancel plans, get plans, cancel plans. I mean, it's ridiculous. Nobody has missed anything yet, unless you missed your lunch. So hopefully you guys got your lunch. Girl, you know drinking and hitting the balls is my favorite pastime. Yeah. Look at you guys on point. Oh, Lana, I have no problem drinking and hitting the hole. Karen just walked her fucking sweet ass in there with that light blue suit that she's sporting. Where the hell's H-Bag been? H-Bag, you son of a bitch. If you're watching in the background, damn you. Miss Kelly? Is Miss Kelly in this bitch? Is everybody here? Miss Kelly. Where's her Jersey Mike's around here? Boston's for hell. I know it doesn't sound good. It's just up a fresh little turkey. I'm packing for a cruise for Miami. It's gonna be yeah. Gotta have some fun. NBC saying verdict. Holy shit. Oh my God, I knew you would be the curse, you Idaho bastards. Oh my God, what's going on? Verdict at 2:27. Shut the fuck up, bitches. 2:27. Sticking up her ass. Oh God, oh my God, oh my God.
Superior Courthouse. All those people are gathering, hoping that this is the day we hear a verdict. But as JC just mentioned, we're not sure if that's the case at this point because we don't know why everyone has been called back to the courthouse this afternoon. There are 7 women and 5 men inside the Norfolk County Superior Courthouse deliberating this murder retrial. Karen Reed being tried for a second time.
We're gonna go split screen.
Accused in the murder of her
They want to
Boston
catch
police
everybody.
officer boyfriend, John O'Keefe.
A little worried about your blood pressure, Lana. Ooh, I haven't even seen your name ever pop up here. My blood pressure.
Where we lost a number of jurors over the course of
The
time.
healthiest clam you're ever
we
gonna
are.
meet.
It hasn't been quite 3 months since jury selection began on April 1st. But we have held on to, they have held on to all 18 jurors, so we still have 6 alternates. I throw that out in case there is any issue with a juror for any reason. We have a plethora there.
Yeah, but you don't even know the rules. You have to restart.
Start deliberations over again.
Oh, there you go.
And if we look back, I do want to mention about how this trial changed in the sense that opening statements were April 22nd, and we went for roughly 6 weeks or 7 weeks. They rested.
I don't want
to.
I value
on
them
May
both.
29th. They only called 38 witnesses, unlike the first time around, which were almost twice as many. But the defense put on a stronger, more robust defense if you look at it simply by the number of witnesses that they called. 6 in the first, 11 this time around. As of this morning, when those jurors walked into court, they had been deliberating for 16 and a half hours. We call it day 4 because it started Friday afternoon. You want to do it by hours. We're at 16 and a half hours. That's similar to the first trial. The first trial, they received a case late on Tuesday. By Monday, it was declared a mistrial. But the question will be, Glenn, is that the last time the jury came back twice to say they were deadlocked.
That's right.
And it took what we call a Tui Rodriguez instruction from Judge Cannoni, which basically stresses how important it is that you come to a conclusion because there is no better jury than the jury they have at that moment.
Please,
You cannot
do
leave
not
that court
fucking
thinking
do anything
somebody can
crazy.
do a better job than you can do. She stressed that on a Friday. They came back Monday and said, still can't do it.
We surrender. You know what's so interesting about this, JC, is that we've watched both of these trials. They were.
Why are these
prosecuted and
fuckers on here?
defended
This
very
is what is going
differently.
on.
But it sure seemed like yesterday we watched members of the O'Keefe family head to the courthouse now. They have also been invited back this afternoon into that courtroom.
Give me my
although
fucking
the cases
fan.
were so different.
I want
the
my
trials
fan back.
proceeded so differently. It seems as if
It's
yesterday
in.
the two
Verdict.
juries were ending up in about the same place where they were just really stuck on count 2. Now, of course, that's us tea leaf reading. We don't know exactly what it is that they were stuck on, but these deliberations have dragged on in a sort of chronology so similar to the first jury.
Well, think of it this way. Think of the questions that they asked. The first question is, what time are we supposed to consider OUI? 12:45, which is when the defense said or the prosecution, I think, said she had her last drink, or 5 a.m., which is when she got back in her car that morning to go look for John. So they said, that's up to you. You have all the evidence. I think where you and I have been focusing on is if we find not guilty on 2 charges, is it a hung jury on the 3rd? They also asked, does convicting guilty on a subcharge? Example, if you go to the 2nd charge, which is manslaughter while operating a motor vehicle, there is a lesser included that is just drunk driving.
Oh my
And I
God.
say just
Better
with
has a good
asterisks
source.
next to
There
it.
may
Just drunk
be a
driving
verdict.
In this case, considering that she is up for 2nd-degree murder, which is a life sentence. So
227,
in
baby.
that respect, just DUI, they were asking, how do we do that? And that's when that new verdict slip came back to explain how you can go through the lesser included charges, which if you haven't seen the verdict slip, it is very
Oh, there's Kelly Dever's
until
sister right
Judge
there.
Cannoni was able to come back and say, here's how you do it. Start at the top.
Decluttered it.
Kelly
Decluttered. Start at the
Dever's
top. First
sister
thing,
is right
manslaughter
there.
while operating a motor vehicle under the influence of liquor. If you think guilty, you stop, you sign the form, you hand it in. If you as a collective 12 say not guilty, then move on to the next offense, which would be involuntary.
Look at that
manslaughter.
mob
And you
fest.
do this until
Holy
you get all the
shit,
way
you
down.
guys.
But as soon as
Fuck
you find it
yes.
guilty,
Look at
should
that
they,
aerial
all
view.
12 of them, then that's where they stop. They sign a verdict slip and they hand it in. That's a great shot right there.
Oh my God,
that you're looking
everybody
at
is
where
up
you
on
can
the
see
court.
The sea of
Oh
pink, which
my
is across the street. Those are
God.
the people there to support Karen Reed. And again, away from the front steps of the courthouse because of the buffer zone that was put in place. Glenn,
What are you talking about? They're all up on the court steps now.
The first trial, who did say that they could hear the chants as those came out, and those supporting either police officers or John O'Keefe or however they want to present themselves. At times they could be, yelling back and forth at each other. All of that was
Look
sort
at
of
this,
in
you
the
guys.
back of that deliberation room.
Yeah.
And that's been
So
eliminated
happy for
this
Karen.
time.
Come on,
and
Karen.
you have
Come
to
on,
be
baby.
impressed that the crowd is silent. I mean, they have held to that. Alan Jackson, the defense attorney, went up to them and said, you need to quiet down. And I believe, Glenn, am I correct, that that's when the international sign for I love you came into play?
All right, we're going to go inside the courtroom now. We can see that Judge Beverly Cannoni is back on the bench, and she's about to address folks in the courtroom. Let's listen in.
I appreciate you all getting back here. During the luncheon break, I received word from a court officer that the jury had knocked on the door, indicating that they had a verdict. But before I could even summons everybody into court, shortly thereafter, they knocked again and said they didn't have a verdict. So I asked the court officer to tell them to put that verdict slip in an envelope and seal it, and to give it to us. Paul, do you have it?
What?
Thank you. I haven't seen this. It's been sealed. I'm now going to seal it in the legal sense. So this is sealed. No one will have access to it. It will be preserved and made part of this record. I'm going to ask it to be marked for identification with the word jury, Chrissy, just to keep it separate and apart from everything else. So it's marked for ID with the word jury.
What the fuck does this mean?
All right. So we do not have a verdict because, as we all know, there is no verdict until it is announced and recorded in open court. So we are still awaiting a verdict. Because it took a while to pull this together, I would ask that everybody remain in the building until the end of the day. So we'll see everybody later.
Thank you.
Oh my God!
Well, I have to say, I can't say that we've spoken to anybody who would have predicted this precise outcome. If just to recap, at least what I heard, and then JC, perhaps you can let me know if this is what you heard as well. Because
I heard it.
That's like the 227 fake out, bitch.
There was a knock at the door in the jury room, and the jury said they have a verdict. They passed a jury slip to the court officer.
And then they said,
and then knocked again to say, actually, we don't have a verdict. At some point, that verdict was sealed inside an envelope and given to the court.
What is
It doesn't even
going
look like it's been
on?
opened by the court at this point. But I'm not even sure if there's precedent for saying you have a verdict and then reneging on that announcement.
He just
I don't
said
know how that
reneging on
works,
that.
but again, you're absolutely right. They alerted the court officer they had a verdict, and before
You guys
Judge
were
Cannone,
watching
because
General
it was during
Hospital on a
lunch recess,
Friday.
could even get everybody into the courtroom, she heard that they had knocked again and said,
This is
"Never mind, we
amazing.
do not have a verdict," but she took that slip anyway, put it, she said she hasn't seen it, no
This is
one's seen
amazing.
it, it's in
Why-
a sealed envelope.
what
It
do
is
you think,
preserved,
Lana?
It is part of the record now, marked as jury.
I think you're
to
very
keep it
weird for
separate,
coming in
but
here.
there has not been a verdict until it's announced and
It's never
entered
been seen
into
before.
court.
This is breathtaking, absolutely breathtaking. Let's go to our Melanie Mendez, who's on the ground outside the Norfolk County Superior Courthouse with all of those people we can see from this shot on
227,
Sky Ranger.
man. It's literally
Melanie, I wonder
227.
first off if those folks have heard what we heard.
They haven't, Glenn. That's a great question. Sorry, we're having some audio issues with my IFB here, but
This is
They
crazy.
have not gotten word, and I'm glad you asked that because see how quiet and calm they are. They have been that way all day long today. In fact, I want to give you a few anecdotes that kind of show exactly what we're dealing with. This is nothing like we saw in the first trial, right? When it was a party out here, people were loud. Here, if you hear even one person yell, the whole crowd kind of says, shh, quiet. You're going to get arrested. Like the police will come. So they are being very, very careful to stay quiet. That's, as JC mentioned, why we've seen the I love you sign, the ASL sign for I love you. Them doing that over and over again. Now, you will hear a reaction from this crowd as soon as word of what just happened comes down. I'm not sure what that reaction will be, but my guess is there will be a big reaction. Now, here's the thing. These crowds have been here for days at this point, right? And I've had a chance to go in there and ask people, all right, what do you think? How is this playing out? I have yet to speak to a person out there today who was not convinced that this was the day they would have a verdict. I have yet to speak to a single person. Two guys just crossing the street to get over while we were waiting for this hit, you guys, while you two were still talking, and I just yelled across to them, hey, what do you think? And they said, verdict today, obviously. And so it really just speaks to how confident this crowd is that today will be the day. I spoke to a few people who drove in from out of state because they thought they weren't going to drive in until they thought they were close to a verdict. And when they heard our reporting from yesterday, when they heard what happened yesterday, they were that convinced that they decided, all right, this is it. We're coming in. We're going to get a verdict. Now, that said, it has been very quiet both in and outside the courthouse today. As I mentioned, the crowds have been really quiet. Everyone's kind of listening, heeding the warnings from police. You can see there on the left side of your screen, that's the media waiting for any word. They kind of stand out there. They congregate at the bottom of those steps where we get Karen Reed and her attorneys as they walk out out of court. The ramp you see on the further left of your screen right there before the chopper shot loses it, but that ramp, that's where we often see the O'Keefe family going in and out, because that allows them to avoid the media at the base of the steps. And as we know, they've not been wanting to speak to the media, understandably so, and so they take that kind of side ramp just to get in and out of the courtroom.
Somebody was like, no, you know what? I don't feel comfortable doing this. I'm not doing it. Fuck no. You guys try to talk me into this bullshit. I'm not doing it.
Best friends of John O'Keefe walking into the courthouse just a few moments ago, and they all took that side ramp entrance. But this is what you see when you are standing on the courthouse steps, JC. This is the view you see across the street. These are all of the supporters waiting.
Yep, Melody,
did you want to jump in?
Yep, we see them all on their phones there, no doubt getting the information, but we have our legal expert, Michael Coyne, with us. And Michael, we need to ask you, how can this happen? How does a jury knock on the door, tell the court officer we have a verdict, he goes to pass the message to the judge, and by the time that happens, they're knocking again to say, we don't have a verdict?
Yep, it's yet another extraordinary development in what has turned out to be an extraordinary case. I mean, the fact is, this is part of the reason we have the rule that you don't have a verdict until it's announced in open court, because juries can actually change their mind even when they're sitting in the box announcing the verdict. And it's part of the reason why we poll the jury after the verdict to make sure that they're not under pressure, that they've recognized that this, in fact, is their finding, and they all agree.
I want my fan back, man.
It's why we had
I want my
some of the
fan back.
problems in the last time.
I want my
is that
fan
you
back.
do want the jurors to be able to freely say that in fact was their vote. And clearly, one of the jurors, or at least one or more of the jurors, is saying, no, I don't feel right about whatever the verdict is on whatever the count is, and I want to talk about it more, or I'm not willing to change my mind. So you don't have a verdict until it's recorded in open court, free of any of that pressure that jurors would find when there's 12 people in a room and the eyes of half the country are upon them.
Michael, let's put even a finer point under this, because in the first trial, we learned afterwards that jurors said
I love you, Mike Drop-In. I miss you so much.
And when the defense team learned of this,
I fucking love you,
took
bro.
their
I'm
fight
calling
all
you
the way
when
to
this
the
fucker
US
is over.
Supreme
I
Court
miss
to
you.
argue she should not be tried again because she was acquitted on 2 charges. But all of those courts seem to agree that unless
this
it
really
was
feels
read
like
in
a
open
one-night
court,
stand.
the verdict doesn't stand.
And you're like, why the
So
fuck?
It is
Did I even
ironic
show up for
that
this?
here we are again.
Why did I even
Exactly. But again, it's pretty
Why did I go home with
indicative
you, you
of
fucking...
how split people are with respect to whether the government has proven its charges that Miss Reed caused John O'Keefe's death or not, because a lot of people do not.
Somebody in there is
believe in the
hyperventilating.
government's case. And what's likely happening is the same thing we see across our Commonwealth, we see in that jury box, is that they are still vigorously debating the merits of the case. And now the question is, will they be able to convince the holdouts?
How can you do this to this
The
girl?
majority and
Someone
reach a
died.
verdict on all of the counts.
If you are Alan Jackson, if you are Hank Brennan, and most importantly, if you are Karen Reed, Michael, is there anything you can imagine they are thinking or feeling at this time? This push, pull, start, stop that just happened. Can you read anything into it?
If the only thing I'd read into it, yesterday was a pretty good day for the defense, a very good day. Today, I would be a little worried if I were them, simply because it's taking an extraordinary amount of time today to be able to resolve what would have appeared to be relatively minor differences among them. And now they've announced that they have a verdict, and then moments later they've said, no, we don't. So you'd have to be worried that at least on some of the charges that the defendant has not been able to help the jury get to the point of that there is, in fact, reasonable doubt. So that would concern me as the defendant, and I'd still be concerned as the prosecution here, simply because the jury indicated in those early notes that they, if anything, are leaning more heavily to the defendant's side of the case than the Commonwealth side.
So, Michael, based on the very limited amount we learned from Judge Beverly Cannoni a few moments ago, is it your expectation that at 2:35 this afternoon, the jury is back in that room and deliberating?
Yes, and the voices at some point will be more raised, and especially if it's just one or even two holdouts against the unanimous verdict, the tension will become higher than it's been previously, especially where they thought they finally got to the goal line, and then at the very last minute, that was pulled back and said, no, I can't go along with that verdict.
Yeah.
And so now, in essence, they have to start at least.
Somebody was like, I'm not doing the
to try
OVI.
and get those holdouts to agree with the majority.
Well, given that it's 2:30, they usually are done around 4. They could extend it, let's say, to 4:30. I can't imagine, and let me know what you think, Michael Coyne, that we would get to the end of today without hearing from this jury one way or another. Again, whether it's a question or whether they've reached a verdict, based on this moment in time, could you see a way where we could go the rest of the day not hearing from them, and then we're not back till Friday? Remember, tomorrow is Juneteenth, so it's a holiday.
Yeah, I actually do think, and I thought yesterday that there's a likelihood that they may report, especially now where we see that they've had this problem. They may report, well, we have, in fact, reached a verdict on 2 of the counts, but we are not able to reach a unanimous agreement with respect to the third, whichever count that happens to be. Can we record our verdict, or are we, in fact, hung on the one where we don't have unanimous agreement? I would not be surprised.
Oh my
if
God,
in the
maybe
next
they did it
couple
this way, you
hours,
guys. Holy shit, I just thought of something.
That report or / question comes.
Maybe they did it this way because if it's recorded that way, at least we get the murder and all this other shit out of the way because we had a verdict on that. I mean, what is going on? Sorry, I'm enjoying my turkey sandwich. This is fucking wild.
From the jury,
Fuck
she could
this, man.
accept the partial verdict and still send them out on the remaining count. And again, remember, under Massachusetts law, she has to give a Tui Rodriguez instruction before
Bank
she
spell, I
declares
saw that.
The
I got
jury
it both.
is in
I'm
fact
handling both.
hung and we have a mistrial. So if they report back that they can't resolve one of the counts, then she has got to give them that
The jury is in control. They are going home at 4, says Jeff. Hopefully they are. Go home.
My guess is that
there's the
court
fan.
may look at Friday as
They want to get
sort
this
of
guy
a-
off the
a
mic. They're
day
like,
that
fuck you, we're getting the
maybe it
fan back
makes
in
sense
there.
to give them the day off and have them come fresh on Monday. We really might be extending this until the first of the week, if in fact they aren't able to get back to
Legit
that unanimous
insanity, Bev.
verdict that
Bev
at
rules.
least
It's not a
in
verdict, so
part
it is.
they reported having.
Well, like you, Michael, I think Judge Cannoni is expecting to hear from the jury one way or the other before this day is over. She instructed both teams not to go far. Typically, we'd see them leave
on
the
over there in
courthouse
Idaho? I
at
mean, why are
around
they
this time
running so
after
late?
having
Those
a short
multiple
proceeding like the
perpetrators
one
must
we
be
just
really
saw.
firing
That's
off.
not
That's
the case
amazing.
this time. Everybody is
The
staying
alternate
inside.
perpetrators taking this long. I
And
love
Michael,
it.
the question that occurs to me
God, shut
is
these
the
fucking people up,
envelope
man.
we saw Judge Cannoni
Fuck
put
you.
up there on the bench.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just not gonna listen to him. You guys want to listen to him? Listen to him. I'm not gonna listen to that shit. Fucking assholes. Rather listen to me chew my fucking turkey.
She's doing is out of an abundance of caution, preserving it because you want the public to be able to have some faith and confidence in the judicial system. So let's preserve it. And if there's an issue later on that parties want to be able to have the court examine it or have appellate courts examine it, it is in fact preserved. But
Go do your job and go interview Chloe.
Incredibly clear, as we all should know from the appeals with respect to the last verdict, that until that verdict is read in open court, jurors are free to change their minds, and until the verdict is then recorded in open court, it isn't a verdict at all. So especially now, this should illuminate some of that earlier discussion from last year. You want jurors to be able to vote their conscience and then hold to that and be
I got
free
both
of
screens
that
going.
pressure. And it's clear that based on what we're looking at here, one or more jurors doesn't feel comfortable with that verdict that they thought they all reached.
If you are just joining us, we had the reconvening of all the lawyers, Karen Reed, family, and the
Look at
judge
now they have to
in the
file off the
courtroom
steps.
because there was a note from the judge, but
Okay.
from the jury. Excuse
Let's
me. Let's play that moment in case you didn't hear it the first time.
Okay, thank you.
I received word from a court officer that the jury had knocked on the door, indicating that they had a verdict. But before I could even summons everybody into court, shortly thereafter, they knocked again and said they didn't have a verdict.
All right, we're over there in the Ryan Colbert case, so.
So there you go, and she here you can see her taking it. She had it had been put into this sealed envelope. You hear her saying it. I'm going to enter it into the. It's separate from everything else.
Welcome to Transparency. Let's go.
This is CR01243165. State Coburger. State Council. Presence of the council. Taylor, that's this is the times at 4. This public motion that motion to defense.
Our motion to continue has been filed and it's necessary that Brian the workers' rights in the United States Constitution state of Idaho. Specifically, it was necessary to protect the concept rights, the rights to a fair trial, the rights to effective assistance, rights to compensation, the workers' right to present a defense, and it should come to a fair sentence. The record of this case spans 2.5 years, and it shows that this request is not coming to looking through the history of this case shows that defense have met challenges and difficulties along the way, but have been dedicated to making all of them. We have talked about
if we get a guilt.
Can the prosecution know? What if she is found not guilty?
Exactly, JC. Commonwealth may ask, especially where we know that at least one or more jurors isn't entirely comfortable with the decision of the rest of the jurors. So I would expect that there may be that question posed to the jurors, and it should be posed separately. But you can always also collectively poll them and say, do each of you agree with this finding? And then the jurors you would look, as the trial judge, you would look to see if in fact they nod in agreement that that is in fact their finding. So it is an extraordinary development in this case.
Well, here in the last 2 or 3 minutes, we've learned a verdict has been reached in the Karen Reed murder retrial. We expect the court to reconvene shortly and for the jury to be brought in. Also, you might have noticed in your picture a greater number of police officers. It's my understanding that once a verdict is reached, there is a different public safety plan that goes into effect. And we're probably seeing the beginning stages of that right now on the street right outside the Norfolk County Superior Courthouse. There are a lot of people in that area right now, JC.
It's hard to get a full concept of it simply because, once again, the buffer zone, if you watched during the first trial, there was so much noise and commotion and color and folks around the actual steps. This time, again, they have been pushed back. So when this verdict comes down, that feeling, that moment will be different than the first time.
227 was a joke.
See what that moment is like.
That was a
fake
fake out.
Walk out of those steps. Melody Mendez is outside with that crowd.
Dude.
Melody.
Yeah, JC and Glenn, I wanted you guys to come back out here very quickly because you can see behind me. See what these cops are doing right now? You've got some Dedham police officers here. They are shutting down the street, and that is because they have just gotten word that there is, in fact, a verdict in. They do not want traffic. This is High Street and Court Street. This is right in the heart of Dedham Center. You can hear the police officer there. He is a Dedham police officer telling these cops to, hey, get through, go through the intersection. They are clearing the road. State police have used their SUVs to block the area. You can see one state SUV right there. There is one about 3 blocks further down, but this is in the heart.
Okay.
Everywhere, and now you see the gates that are going up. Those gates are going up
What the
because
fuck?
they are blocking off.
What the
that
fuck is
roadway.
going on?
Now it's starting to set in. It seems with the crowd. It's starting to become clear that we do have a verdict. You can actually tell that if you heard the people cheering just a moment ago, you could tell when those barricades went up. As soon as they saw that, that was an indicator to them, because I was speaking with
What's going on?
who are in among those folks just a moment ago. And they were saying, I sense people are hearing.
They're going to let us in the street.
They're
Putting all the cars in the way. They're clearing it out. They're bringing the bumpers on forward.
They're gonna let you guys in the street?
Yep, we're going to do it.
Oh my God, let's fucking
Gives it credibility, right? So now we're seeing they've already blocked off one lane. They're going to do their best to block off this other lane.
Come on, baby!
These cars from 3 blocks back through the intersection, but they are being very cautious this time around. They do not want cars going back and forth through this intersection when the verdict is read. They just want to keep things very safe, obviously, trying to keep it.
They're letting them go into the street. They're gonna let everybody get into the street.
Just to give you some perspective of what you're seeing here,
They're letting everybody get into the street.
8 or 10 of them, they are just the ones doing traffic enforcement right now. Then you have police officers from several departments across the area, all over Norfolk County. In fact, they are helping with crowd control, and then you have the state police here as well, and they are ultimately keeping that buffer zone, or what was the buffer zone, safe. They're trying to basically keep everybody behind these barricades and just keep things safe as the energy in this crowd ramps up, which I would imagine it will continue to ramp
they
up.
took
as
them
we get
all off
closer
the.
and closer to
What's
a
going
verdict.
on?
We heard 10 to 20 minutes, and that was about 5 minutes ago, you guys. So it's going to be a little while, but you can certainly see that they're really starting to get things in place now that word has come down that there is.
If they say
a verdict.
guilty,
You
it's
can see them
LA
allowing-
riots.
Okay, here you go. Now, if you see what's happening right here on your screen, on the right side of your screen,
Yeah.
those are the barricades that
They're letting
essentially
everybody on the
allowing
street.
Some of the barricades to move forward, but it looks like they're not.
What are they doing to these
It
people?
looks like folks are trying to push them a little further than they wanted to let those folks go. So you can see those people kind of being pushed back a bit. And I think, for the most part, it should be mentioned that.
Dude,
this
get
is
off
a
these
far
fucking
cry from what
people.
we saw last year, right? I mean, the crowds were very loud. There was a lot happening. They're trying to keep control of this situation.
Fuck
and it looks
you,
like they're doing a
man.
very good job, given the amount of law enforcement they have out here, guys.
Yeah, there's a lot to coordinate.
They've
outside
been
the
so
courthouse,
peaceful. Why are you
clearly.
fucking pushing them
Melanie
around?
Mendez for us outside the courthouse. Let's go
God,
to NBC
I
10's
cannot
John
listen to
Maroney,
these
who is
fucks.
also outside the courthouse, who can give us.
What you doing over here, Ann Taylor? Breaking news: Ashley Jennings. Ashley motherfucking Jennings is not in the courtroom. Look at all these people.
To that point, they've also started to put a line of cars in as well, police cruisers to sort of serve as blockades, and
need to see
this
if I can
will
hear
be
on
in
purpose.
here and in place when the verdict is read.
This
The
commentary
folks,
is
as I said, they
ridiculous.
have been outside
That's why I
here
want
for
it
a
off.
couple of days now.
I wanna
and
hear those
they've been in
fucking
that
assholes talk.
location. They've been sort of built up and standing there. They will be able to get a little closer when the verdict does come down, but at this point in time, they're still keeping them back as they get this all set up. You want to take a look down the street a little bit here. You can see some of the media that has lined up. It goes down the street, and also to the right there, you can see the SUVs. Those are the SUVs that Karen Reed and her team come in to the courthouse in and leave at this park there. Of course, they arrived here about an hour ago now, 45 minutes ago, with the whole thing inside taking place. The judge asked them to stay in place in the event that there was a verdict, and of course, there has been one. So we're waiting to have.
Sorry, I'm good on hearing these people talk. Sorry. Oh, look at, see, they're letting them all, like, they're letting them inch closer and closer and closer. Okay, because they had the camera flipped. So they're like, wait, we're moving these cars out. We're gonna let you guys get closer. We're gonna let you guys get closer. Just give us some time, okay? We're gonna like slowly get you guys up to, see right here. Look at that. I love how those media people, like, where were they all those days? And now I think that they just have all these spots. Get the fuck out of there, man. These people deserve to be up there. Media, go in the back. Okay? Get the fuck out of here. Holly, you ready? Holly would like a link. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Get yourself one, Holly.
Well, that is the one that is charging Karen Reed, but there are people around the world that are watching this, and so these moments are big, and I'm sure that pressure is on the officers as well to make sure that everything is handled as you would want it to be on the world stage.
JC, you are absolutely right, and I'm so glad you mentioned that, because I do think it's important to note. I've spoken to several of the police officers that are out here this morning, all of whom have said they are just trying to keep everything as civil as possible. They want this to go smoothly. They don't want folks to see, one of them, this was a direct quote from one of them, we don't want people to think that we can't handle this and see the fiasco they saw last time. So there is a very clear sense,
I dropped the
JC,
link.
as to what you just said, that yes,
did you get the link?
The eyes are on this county, this city, this town, and specifically this courthouse right now. I've gotten to know a lot of the court officers inside this Norfolk County Superior Court over the last 8 weeks, and I have to tell you, they are all on high alert, as they have been throughout this whole trial, being so cautious and so careful as to every move they make. They are constantly watching what's happening around them. I do want to give you a little anecdote. I just had a chance to speak to some lawyers out here who were actually inside the courthouse conducting other business. They were here for civil reasons, and they were in the courthouse conducting other business when all of a sudden they said, you got to get out. They were in the middle of their case, and they said, you got to get out. We're evacuating the courtroom. They evacuated the courthouse, excuse me, not the courtroom. Got everybody out of the courthouse, with the exception of, obviously, the O'Keefe family, the Reed family, the defense team, and the jurors, and the prosecutors, and they want everyone out. They want to keep this as safe and as pared down as possible inside that courthouse right now. You can see they've moved the barricades forward quite a bit to allow people to get a little bit closer. But JC, I'm glad you did mention that, because it is very clear that there is this extra law enforcement here. And
it's because it's so much, you're not able to get on.
Dotting their I's, crossing their T's to make sure everything is done as
you have all those
should
phones
be.
down there. That was the issue I faced last year.
Should be, no doubt, with a self-awareness of the attention it's getting. Yes.
I apologize for interrupting. I wanted to ask you,
no, it's okay.
It's very easy to see the Karen Reed supporters because they have all rallied around the color pink. From your vantage point, do you see, I don't want to say opposing side, but do you see other messages?
Listen to this
in
bitch!
That crowd? Because we see the pink from above and from a distance.
There's not opposing crowds. It's about justice.
First of all, I have met a few people.
Okay,
and
I can't. We're not listening to them. You want to listen to these fucking assholes talk? Go to another channel.
Here, wearing shirts.
Get out. Get out. How stupid. Yep, the propaganda. There it is. You can't get in. I know. It's because it won't load. It's too many people. I get it. Just video record it. Video record it. Get good video like you did last time, and we'll have it. Enjoy being there. You went there, girl. Enjoy it. Free fucking Karen Reed, man. That woman inciting fucking discord. We love you. We love you. You keep doing what you're doing.
And again, that person speaking for the O'Keefe family, but just kind of giving me a perspective as to what his friends and family are going through at this point. And that's something that's been
Yeah, they
echoed,
wanted-
right?
you got-
We've heard his friends and family say previously.
We love
they
you.
just want justice for John, whatever that looks like, and they want it free of this outside influence. And I think that's part of the reason that the judge and law enforcement and everyone surrounding this case has been so careful to not be chanting outside the courthouse, to not be screaming outside the courthouse this time around. Because as we heard from the jurors the last time, JC, I think you and Glenn mentioned this off the top, that juror said they could hear the crowds outside. They could hear the chanting. And this time that is certainly not the case, at least as far as the chanting is concerned. We'll have to wait and speak to these jurors afterwards and find out what, if anything, they heard from inside these deliberations. But it is very clear that this time around, there's not that hoopla, right? That loud screaming that
No,
we heard
Melody,
last time.
we hear you so clearly. We can hear the cars passing. We can.
Yeah,
I mean, we
that's
can
because
hear
we're
the
all
screeching
behaving
tires,
ourselves like
and that
fucking
tells
normal
you
people.
everything when you think of the size of the crowd, and we can hear that kind of minutia.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's hard not to empathize with the sentiments that Melody was just reading, because it has been 3.5 years. And then you get to a day like today when you expect to hear a verdict, and then you hear the fact that actually the jury changed its mind and it doesn't have a verdict.
The jury didn't
and
change
then
its
you hear
mind.
again the verdict is reached. So that's where we are right now, all sort of teetering on the edge, waiting for this to come to a close after 3.5 years. NBC 10's Malcolm Johnson is also outside the courthouse. Malcolm, what are you seeing from your vantage point?
Hey, good evening, Glenn. I would say this is really organized chaos in many ways. As you just heard and you all mentioned, you were able to hear some of the things in the background as Melody was live reporting there. State police and other first responders have things under control here, no question about it. And I wouldn't say that this is a crowd that is overly frantic or excited. Many of them have a sense of calm about them and anticipation. It's emotional for many of them. If you take a look behind me here, they have set up these barricades on High Street, which is the main thoroughfare here in town. And if we look just past the barricades, you can see many of the folks with their hands in the air, waving, blowing kisses, giving the I love you sign in sign language. And then if we pan off to our left just a little bit, you can see the caravan of state police troopers that are lined up here, and obviously the media.
Give me
Many
just
media
the
members
fan.
have made their way here, not just local, but from across the country. So let's give you a sense of how people are feeling this way. If we walk over this way, again, hundreds of people here in attendance.
Hundreds?
Over this way, you have some of Karen Reed's legal team and their vehicles, their escort vehicles that are here waiting as well. I got a chance to speak with Dedham police officers. If you give us one chance, state police are telling us to get off the road here, so we're going to make our way.
Yeah,
out
you guys
to
aren't
the middle
special.
of the roadway. We were going to go and speak to
Who?
woman across the street. If nothing else, we can try and show her. Anthony, if we come over this way, we can show her. She's the woman in the
Why
white
why
with
do
the
they get to be
pinstripes
standing there?
And she's speaking with the Metro-elect police officer there. She's got glasses off to the right. I said, Cheryl, would it be okay if we interviewed you? And so that was our plan to do so. That being before state police told us we could not be in the roadway. You see she's got her hands folded there. We wanted to speak with Cheryl, who's also here with her sister and other family members, because I think the images that you see right now convey the emotion that so many people have here. I said, Cheryl, is it okay if we talk to you? You see she's flashing a smile now. She said, sure, it's fine. I may cry, but we're happy to talk to you. So there is this anticipation.
Who the fuck is Cheryl?
But there is a sense
Like,
of calm.
why are
I
they
think
so
another
obsessed
part
with
of
talk?
the
Who
story
is
that,
Cheryl?
we'd like to
Do I
tell
know
is
Cheryl?
just
Do we
got a
know
chance to
Cheryl?
speak with the resident, and she said, we cannot wait for this to be over. She said, yes, we believe and stand for people who want to peacefully protest, but this is
Interview
about
the crisis.
putting some on our town. There are no parking spots. It's interfered with our budget. The police and fire department are utilizing all of their resources. And so I think for those reasons, while we do see people here peacefully protesting, locals are ready for this to conclude. So we'll send it back to you guys in studio.
Yeah, shut the
and
fuck
continue to
up,
give you all
man.
a feel.
I mean, what a bunch of idiots. speaking of the Brian Kohlberger case, they had to bring in big wig Josh Hurwitz to try to clean up the mess that Moscow PD and Latah County prosecutors and everybody that works over there has created. Now, you want to talk about a shit show? That case is just going to be as crazy as this case. So I have both TVs going, and Ashley Jennings is not there, gets the big demotion. She has never not shown up to a hearing. To not see her there is just wow. Back over here, Karen Reed. I'm just not going to listen to that. Look at, I've never wanted to see the fan more in my life than I want to see it now. Here it is. Get the fuck in there. Here we go, baby. Come on, Karen.
Up to the courtroom.
Come on. Holy shit balls. Oh my God. Beverly has no makeup on.
Will the deliberating jurors remain standing? Defendant remains standing. All other parties may be seated.
Oh my God.
Your Honor, may the record reflect that 12 deliberating jurors and 6 alternates are present?
Yes.
May I inquire?
Yes.
Mr. Foreman, members of the jury, have you agreed upon a verdict? Yes. Thank you. May I see the papers?
Oh my God.
Mr. Foreman, have the verdicts been placed in this envelope and have they been in your presence ever since? Yes.
Oh my God.
Mr. Foreman, on docket number 2282CR117001, murder in the second degree, what say you? Is the defendant at the bar guilty or not guilty? Not guilty. So say you, Mr. Foreman? So say you? No. Do you agree? Yes. Do all of you agree? Yes. Thank you. 002, what say you? Is the defendant at the bar not guilty or guilty? Not guilty.
Of?
Is not guilty or guilty of that charge or any lesser included charge? Thank you. Specifically, number 5, operating under the influence of liquor by operating a motor vehicle with a blood alcohol level of 0.08 or greater. Correct? Yes. So say you, Mr. Foreman? Guilty. So say you all?
She got a DUI!
003, what say you? Is the defendant at the bar leading the
She got a DUI!
resulting in death? Is the defendant not guilty or guilty?
Yeah!
So say you, Mr. Foreman? So say you all? Jurors, hearken your verdict as the court records it. You, upon your oath, say the defendant on 001 is not guilty, on 002 is guilty of operating under the influence of liquor, and 003 not guilty. Thank you.
All right, jurors, everybody please be seated. Jurors, we thank you for your
Somebody
service.
finally said, I'll change my phone.
Your service is complete. I got
You're
to
so
come back and talk to you for a little bit afterwards, so thank you very much.
All rise.
Oh, fuck yes!
Defendant Karen Reed has been acquitted in the murder of her boyfriend, John O'Keefe. Karen Reed has been acquitted in the murder of her boyfriend, John O'Keefe. However, this jury found that she is responsible, that she is guilty for one of the lesser included offenses, and that offense is operating a motor vehicle under the influence of liquor. Let's listen in again.
Found not guilty will be sealed by the Commissioner of Probation by the court unless you notify the Commissioner of Probation in writing within 10 days that you do not want these records sealed. To request that these records not be sealed, you may use the Request Not to Seal form, which is posted on the trial court's website on mass.gov. I cannot accept the form here in court. You must submit it to the Commissioner of Probation at the address provided on the form. Please be aware that if the records regarding the charges which you have been found not guilty are sealed, you will be unable to access the sealed record of the not guilty dispositions or any other records regarding those charges.
The family got the
if you
fuck
want
out of there.
copies of any documents regarding those charges before the records are sealed, you should request copies from the court within 10 days. Do you understand? Thank you.
All right, so we need a date for sentencing. Can we do it next week?
Okay, we would be prepared to go forward today.
Okay.
Forward today.
Okay.
All right, they just said
They're gonna
they're
sentence her today to the
looking set a
DUI.
date for sentencing. Prosecution says they are prepared to move forward today. I think the most startling part after we heard the verdict was the volume of the cheers that you could hear right
You could hear it very
inside
clearly.
the courtroom.
Very clearly, you could hear those cheers. And sentencing, as you mentioned, JC, would be the next step. It probably
She
will
wants to do
happen
it today.
We know from our own research that the offense could be punished up to 2.5 years, but that is very rare for a first offense. Probation is more likely for a first offense, so we'll have to see what the sentencing is ultimately. Looks like there are some things getting worked out inside the courtroom. Let's listen in again.
So the standard that everybody else gets on a first-time OUI?
Certainly.
Okay.
We ask that you be treated no differently, no better.
So I'm happy to do it.
Yes!
Thank you all.
1 year probation on docket number 002.
Said, treat her like everybody else.
Operating under the influence.
Oh
1 year
my
probation. The 24D program. Thank you.
All right.
Goodbye.
Look at her and Alan
That's it,
Jackson.
you heard. She's getting what a typical first-time
I told you that would
offender
happen.
get for OUI, which she is getting 1 year
Probation.
We don't know if there will be a fine. That's the paperwork that has been done, but we can point out here the prosecution didn't fight for more. Judge Cannoni had some latitude
loves
there. She could
Mr.
have given
Reed.
her up to 2.5 years in prison. It's uncommon, especially for a first time, but the prosecution could have asked for that, and they didn't. The fine is anywhere from $500 to $5,000, and then there's usually alcohol education programs that go along with it. But as you can see, this is a win for the defense team. And that
If I was the fucking McAlbus, I'd get the fuck out of
Her
town.
friends and her family. We saw tears in Yanetti's eyes. One of the defense attorneys. We saw defense attorney Jackson hugging the attorney.
I'm so happy for her, man. Oh my God, the video guy's crying. Look at him. That's so fucking awesome, man. Those are the guys that were driving her. Every fucking day. Alan Jackson and Yannetti. Was that a big hug right back there? They kissed he kissed him. He fucking kissed him.
Keith and Karen.
Look at
standing
Turtle
right
Boy.
in front of them in that light blue suit.
Oh my
She's
God.
allowed to leave. She is a free woman. She is on probation, but she's free.
Yes, you know, she was, of course, found guilty of OUI, but this is unequivocally.
Dude, somebody changed their vote so that she would, like, fine, I'll go guilty on it. Just come on.
A win for the defense. After 2 trials, 3.5 years, 2 trials that took about 8 weeks to complete.
Shut up.
This defendant is leaving guilty only of OUI and not the more serious charges that she was facing.
So happy.
We could hear the crowds outside when the verdict was read. So let's go now to Melanie Mendez, who's been outside near those crowds. Melanie, what was that moment like?
You guys, the crowds have been going wild, and it's really interesting because it goes up and down depending on who's walking out. So right now you're seeing the media walked out, and they went nuts. Our Sue O'Connell walked out. Now you see reporters from the other stations, national reporters, and they went crazy. Now walking out right now are members of Karen Reed's team walking out to this screaming Turtle Boy. As you can imagine, when he walked out, there was an absolute uproar
This is
from
awesome.
the crowd. Folks on the Reed team pumping their fists. We haven't seen her main legal team quite yet. And I do want to point out that we saw the O'Keefe family go in the side ramp. My guess is we will not see them coming out. My guess is they will be allowed to go out through a different point of egress. But you can hear them chanting "Free Karen Reed," and they've been.
Look at how they had to put this. Look at this breaking news. Karen Reed found guilty of OUI. Look, their headlines. Do you see the shit?
Amped. Can you hear them? Yeah.
What's wrong with these people?
You guys, the only thing I can equate.
Why
this
wouldn't
to
it say
is a concert.
Karen Reed found not guilty? Look
As
at
soon
these
as
sick
Turtle Boy walked
bastards,
out of
man.
The doors of that courthouse, this crowd went crazy. Arms flew up, and it was incredibly loud. I turned around. There's a group of attorneys that were standing on the corner of the street, and they asked me, "Who is that?" And I said, "Turtle Boy," and they said, "Oh, that makes sense." Of course, he is the online blogger who has been largely at the center of the reporting of this case, at least in the beginning stages, and has continued to do so. Many of the followers here point to him as the reason this case got all of the attention it did. You can see a lot of cheering, and now look, you can see them making the I love you sign, American Sign Language sign for I love you, as they all quiet down. I would anticipate we're going to see Reed and her team
We'll cover
walk
that
out
right
here
up.
any moment. I do want to note, though, there was a lot of crying from inside that courtroom from Karen Reed herself. You can see her hands shaking as she gave attorney Elizabeth Little a hug. A really emotional moment between her and David Yannetti, an emotional moment between her and Robert Alessi. Obviously, Yannetti, the local guy, Yannetti, the local guy, Alessi having jumped in from New York to help her case. I believe the two of the interns got applause as well as they were walking out. And now I'm going to just get up on this chair so I can see. Just give me a second. I can tell you who they're. Oh, now they're all right. So now they're chanting for other supporters of Karen Reed who were in the courtroom with her. They've just been allowed to get back into the crowd here. You can see the court officers, too, standing at attention at the steps of the courthouse. So what happens now, guys, and we've seen this for the last 8 weeks play out. You see the main shot on your screen right now, those officers. Right behind them, right behind those glass doors, are the metal detectors. And right behind those metal detectors is where the Reed team will kind of stand. They congregate right there behind the metal detectors. They wait until, to this point, they've been waiting until, their cars were ready and pulled up. They all kind of gather there. They get their bearings about them. And then once they all agree, then they walk out of the doors. The court officers will make a pathway for them, and they walk out. Obviously, when they walk out today, the reception will be unlike anything we've seen thus far, because thus far the supporters have been very quiet, holding up the I love you sign in ASL. I would imagine it's going to get very noisy. We're seeing people, not only the choppers overhead, but we're seeing people running in from all directions to see if they can catch Karen Reed as she walks out of the courtroom right now. We're just seeing a family running up from High Street. And you can see the court officers basically waiting for that moment where she walks out. Everyone, police on high alert. The local officer who's been out here for the better part of 8 weeks with us nearly every day, he just looked at me and kind of wiped his forehead in a sigh of, all right, it's finally over.
Woo! Let's do some shots. Let's do some shots.
Right now,
I just so happy for her.
To talk to so many of them and get to know so many of them.
You like that? I was yelling at those motherfuckers.
And while they understood the gravity of what was happening, they were also keenly aware of the toll it was taking, right? A lot of work was around this. And I do want to mention that I've been talking back and forth with a friend of the O'Keefe family, saying that, listen, this is not an easy moment for the family, but they are just
look at
hoping
they listened to me and they changed their fucking headlines. Reed acquitted of all charges except OUI. That's what I thought, bitch. That's what I thought, bitch. Fuck you.
Reaction and the spectacle that this case has become. It's important to every once in a while just pause and remember why we are all here, and that is ultimately an innocent life was lost, and so that shouldn't be overlooked. But I do think we're going to see any moment now Karen Reed and her legal team. And let's go through some of the players, guys, and feel free to interrupt me at any point if you guys want to jump back in. But her legal team, of course, we have Alan Jackson, who is that hotshot Hollywood attorney, represented Kevin Spacey. He was a prosecutor in LA for years and then became a defense attorney. And David Yannetti reached out, David Yannetti, the local Boston attorney, when he was hired by Karen Reed, reached out to Karen Reed herself, and David Yannetti reached out to Alan Jackson. Alan Jackson decided to take on their case. You'll see Robert Alessi. He's the gentleman with the dark black hair and the glasses. Alessi is from New York. He took on the case pro bono. You'll also see Elizabeth Little. She is from Alan Jackson's firm out in LA.
Look at that. Turtle Boy
did Liza often. You'll see her. She's dirty blonde hair with bangs. She will come out with them as well. You might see Victoria George. She was the alternate juror from the last trial who decided to help pro bono, joined the Karen Reed team as well. She's been in and out. I'm not sure if she was in court today. I couldn't quite get that shot, but you will also see...
Melody, I'm just going to interrupt you for a moment, because I think you've given us an opportunity to just tell our audience about the legal maneuvering that happened before we got into this point. JC, you and I have spent a lot of time talking about the defense team's idea to add a lesser included offense of operating a vehicle under the influence of liquor. The first jury did not have this as an option to convict Karen Reed on. I think the defense team saw an opportunity here and said, well, let's give a jury struggling with count 2 an off-ramp. And it seems this jury took it.
Yeah, but what does that say about what they were really struggling with? Because if
we're not going to listen to that. I'm sorry. I'm not promoting that propaganda. So they can all get fucked. Thank you all for being here. You guys are obviously choosing to be here than watching on NBC fucking 10. They clearly listened to me and said, we're going to put Reed acquitted of all charges except an OUI. We knew this was what the hang-up was because it hung up the whole entire document, okay? And those jurors are going to come out and they're going to speak on it, all right? And I wouldn't be surprised if the OUI doesn't even stand. Reed acquitted of all charges except OUI. They changed their title. So fuck them. We haven't seen them come out yet. I bet you Karen was like, let me go to the bathroom. What's an OUI? Exactly. The DUI.
NBC 10's Malcolm Johnson, who's also on the ground outside the courthouse. Malcolm.
Yeah, Glenn, we want to continue to give you a feeling of what it's like here outside of the court.
Continue giving me a feeling. See, why does he get to be there talking? Like, what's going on?
The American flag back and forth.
If I'm just saying, if I was there, I wouldn't be able to do what he's doing. And I'm reporting on media. You know what I'm saying? Like, why does he get to be in the street? So Karen Reed, and the only way they could acquit her of manslaughter is if they gave her a DUI in the if they gave her a DUI. So I just love it.
Over here, you know, we've been talking to different people about their different emotions.
Somebody finally said,
what it's been like.
Fuck it.
Just through the first
I get it.
trial,
I get what you're
but through the
saying. I'll
second
fucking
trial
change
as
my
well.
vote.
There's a woman here, Cheryl, if you don't mind. Sorry, don't mean to scare you.
I'll go guilty. Remember I told you this was going to happen? I said, what did I tell you guys yesterday? I said, this is what's going to happen, is that somebody is going to have to say, fine, fuck it. I will change my vote. I will change my vote and say that she is guilty of a DUI to fucking let her go on all these other charges. And that's exactly what the fuck happened. Okay. They were split on that shit. And then people came to their senses and were like, dude, yeah, I'm going to raise my hand. Okay. I'm raising my hand. I'm willing to go. How do you know if that's true though? Because this is what it says. If we check guilty here, none of that up there is it's out because it says go continue on to this, continue on to this. That's what happened. And that's the only reason she was convicted of of a DUI is because they were like, yeah, let's just check this box. She gets a DUI and, you know, Christopher. Damn right. Damn right. So Karen hasn't walked out yet. So they're going to be walking out. Karen hasn't walked out yet. Unless she has she? I haven't seen her walk out. I want to see that envelope. Who's going to take a peek at that envelope, right?
You have all these guilty, corrupt police officers that happen to be in the building and everything. You know what I mean? So they're not going to get justice. They probably do believe Karen did it, but she didn't do it. Look at, she got proved innocent. She didn't do it. And I feel bad. But you know what? She's free. Karen Reed's free. She didn't do it. Sorry.
I love things that you would like to hear from her today in the press conference that's forthcoming?
They're having a press conference.
Smile. I want to see her parents smile. I just want to just live her life, be able to walk the streets and just live. You know what I mean? She didn't even get to mourn John's death. You know what I mean? Maybe now she'll be able to. And you know what I said, and I meant it, and every day, John O'Keefe said Karen Reed free himself. Amen.
Thank you for your time. Yeah. So if we swivel over this way, we'll continue to show you what things look like here. Again, this is some of the different vehicles that have come by that are likely for Karen Reed's legal team. We have seen them enter and exit in and out of these trucks and make their way into the courthouse over the last several days and weeks for that matter. We are still waiting for a press conference to take place here. It doesn't seem that much of anybody has left. As we continue to look at how big the crowds are here, folks are standing by. I think they are waiting to find out what is to be said in this press conference. I think after you go through something like this, if you are a supporter, you want to see it through. And so,
I'm just so happy
yes,
for me.
we do have a verdict here, but I think they're anticipating what it is that Karen is going to be saying. And
Karen got 1 year probation for the DUI.
So we'll continue to stand by here.
I hope
on
she
scene, but the
appeals the
feelings, very much
DUI.
like Melody said, that of a concert or a championship had been won just outside of this courthouse where it is organized, and you see some of the barriers here that are set up.
And Bev's like,
keeping
yeah, I'm
people
fine
at
with
a
that.
distance from the courthouse itself,
Just like anybody
and
else.
from where we expect the press conference to take place. But we have heard
I think Bev would have
free
acquitted her on all.
Karen is free, and those singing the Star Spangled Banner. Again, this is the scene here outside of the courthouse.
God, if
We'll
you got,
continue to
if you're the
keep an eye
Mick
on things
Alberts man,
as we wait again for that press conference to take place.
Malcolm, thank you. We appreciate that. We're going to have to assume that until we see otherwise, that those of the family and friends and loved ones of John O'Keefe are not going to go out that front door to go in front of that crowd. I know I myself would not want to walk down those stairs
listen
in front of that crowd when.
Where do you think the McAlberts are? What fucking watering hole are they in? Okay, you know they drinking because they're like, fuck, we gotta get our asses up out of here. God, I love it. Nothing like a hump Wednesday. You guys, if you guys can see my desk right now. Woo! The day that we send a ice cream truck, Karen Reed goes free. Karen Reed acquitted on all charges except a DUI. Oh, my God. I love it. I fucking love it. That's what I said I wanted. I wanted to see Karen Reed be found guilty of a DUI. Just because it would end. It would end. It would absolutely end because the fucking juror forms were rigged. And those fucking people were smart enough to see through it. Hey, if we find her guilty on a DUI, everything else goes away. And the best part is the foreman, what did he say? He's like, not guilty. Not guilty. Is this all? They didn't even ask for the jurors to be pulled. Okay. Quickest shit I've ever seen in my life. Like, she looked at him, Bev looked at him, and she's like, that's why she had to take another glance at it when she didn't see the check all the way up top for the not guilty. She's like, then she saw, 5. Okay. Wow. So Bev for a second there got hyped because she thought maybe manslaughter. What a dumbass for getting hyped for a second. Go relive it. Go rewind it. Look at Bev. She had to take a double take at that form when she saw that the top one wasn't checked.
And it got so loud outside here.
And you got mainstream media saying, oh, her defense team was so sly to put that DUI on there. So sly. Bitch, they still could have checked the fucking thing for manslaughter. Do you guys notice how they weren't hung up on manslaughter? Fuck out of here. These bitches were hung up on, should we be giving her a DUI or not? And then probably people were like, hey, don't you still get to do like jail time and shit? A bunch of idiots. I love it that we're not idiots here. You guys want to go watch those fucking puny brain motherfuckers? Go. We don't want you here. I love it. This is amazing. Hell yes. Hell yes. See? You put 3 black people on your jury, watch what happens. Nobody wants to put black people on their juries. You dumb. I want my whole fucking... Ask Bella what I said. I said I want all black people on my jury. All. My peers.
Is remembered in this, and one person stopped me as I was trying to climb the
They know
wall to
what's
get up
up.
here to say
They know
that
what's
this could
corruption.
turn into some political action about police oversight. So we'll see what else we
She
have in
did.
store.
Didn't I?
JC, Glenn.
Sue, could you actually see the O'Keefe family at the vantage point you had? I know you mentioned they kind of left the courthouse quickly, and I would expect that, but could you see their reaction when the verdict was read?
I'm so
No,
fucking
I
happy
couldn't,
for her,
Glenn. I
man.
was behind them. I did see them as they were walking out of the courtroom. But I will say that since the first question, the questions came from the jury yesterday, they definitely have felt a very heavy energy on them. It's almost that many experts have been saying, and the ones that we've certainly talked about with them on Canton Confidential, that this OUI charge may actually be what the jury was looking for, and the questions they were asking seemed to be leading them in that direction. So the O'Keefe's definitely a very obviously difficult day for them today, and you could see it coming.
Well, reflected so much like the first trial with those questions, Sue. We've been talking about that. You can
Let's get the perjuries.
why anyone
Yes.
who was there to support John O'Keefe's
So happy
memory
for her.
would start to feel their heart sink when those questions came in, knowing that it sounded similar, that 2 would be not guilty, and maybe this would once again be a hung jury, and they'd possibly have to do this again, or it would just hang out there, that we don't know.
Activity says, Lana, this was so fun,
It
dude.
said that it was,
People are
because it was a
barfing.
little muddled, Sue, when they were trying, much like the verdict slip, where there was so much confusion on that second charge. Even when announcing the verdict in court, it was a little messy in terms of, they said not guilty, and then the court officer had to ask specifically, well, wait a minute, what about the lesser included? Was there anything that you sensed in that moment when they finally nailed it down to OUI? Was there a button on that moment that you could say, there it is, we're done?
Yeah, I mean, that was definitely it. And I think once we finally understood the manslaughter was not guilty, which is what you're referring to. And remember, this is an opportunity for us to look at our legal system. We're just citizens trying to figure out how to fill out a verdict slip, and it was really difficult to do. Maybe we should do something about it. Just a thought. But yes, it was finally like that. OUI was the final part of it. And I'll say the jurors' reactions. I mean, we have to give our great thanks to these jurors and the alternates. They look tired. They look stressed. A couple of the jurors more on the older side. Remember, this is a young jury. I don't think anybody was over 50. 2 of the women on the jury who had taken a lot of notes, they looked emotional and sad. And 1 juror was smiling, and the others just looked completely relieved. So remember, they had a heavy burden to carry in this, and they're just citizens like you and me. Glenn and
Go
JC.
over to the table.
You know, we talked a little bit about this last night on Canton Confidential.
What are they saying?
If this was the result in this trial, the second of 2, that there was going to potentially be some political fallout for all of this. You know, somebody had to make the decision to try this case twice, and now I think you could say they've lost them both.
Glenn, listen, there's more to this than just the trials. There have been investigations, ongoing investigations, state police investigations, and FBI investigations. There have been millions of dollars spent on in trying to recreate what happened to John O'Keefe, whether he was hit by a car or not. State funds, all of these state scientists work for the state. All of this money that was spent on this case, as it should be, as we would all want the money not to be a barrier to solve the murder or death of our loved one. But at the same time, 2 years later, we're here with a serious charge in OUI, but nowhere near a trial of this size
I'm sorry,
that would
but
be needed to come to that verdict. So,
bitch.
you know, my takeaway from this is, I've been saying this since the first trial, every police department in this country should on a regular basis, I think, to make sure that they can adequately respond to anything that happens.
Oh God! What an annoying voice, man! All the money lost on that blue paint. Now we need to make sure that Turtle Boy doesn't get fucked. Okay. Listen, he put himself out there for Karen Reed, and they're coming for him. So let's not forget that. You know, Turtle Boy's charges are still there, so he needs us, and we're gonna be there for him. Now bring on the perjury, bitches.
Be wrong, but I think he was behind me as I was trying to get across the street. But I imagine what we'll see, like we did last time and often at trials, is there'll be a press release sent out by District Attorney Morrissey's office that will give us more information about what they feel. But for all intents and purposes, in reality, any way you want to slice it, this case is done. The sentencing is done, and that's it. I mean, it's just a very
there was no sentencing. not saying they disagreed.
Such
Like,
a complicated, and it was complicated till the very end, the very last day. Verdict, no verdict, and then
God, what?
Murder trial against Karen Reed, and it acquitted her of all the murder
Karen Reed
charges,
acquitted.
but she was convicted on a lesser included charge of operating under the influence of liquor. All these people you see out on the street in Dedham are waiting for the defense team to emerge from the Norfolk County Superior Courthouse and address the media, address the crowd. This part is similar to what we saw last year at the end of the mistrial ruling, where they came out and they said they have no quit, that they will continue to fight. And shortly after that, we learned that the Norfolk County District Attorney was going to decide to try this case a second time. He does not have the option to try this a third time because, of course, the defendant has been acquitted.
And let's go to our Mary Marcos, who is also outside the courthouse as we await again the defense team. Karen Reed has not been shy when it comes to the cameras, Mary. I would expect that we would be hearing from her later today as well.
Well, that's what everyone out here is waiting for. They want to see Karen Reed walk through the doors of this courthouse, and they expect that to happen hopefully sometime soon. And while they're waiting, they're chanting.
And get Water Otter the fuck out of here.
The street. They're on the
Water Otter, suck my motherfucking titties,
Street.
bitch.
They're chanting, Bev needs to go, lock up Jen, where is Chloe? And they, as you guys heard earlier, they're chanting and singing the national anthem. We've heard tears, laughter, people hugging, and we have some people here to give us some reaction. We'll start with you. What is your reaction to just the result that we've heard here?
It's just justice for John, justice for Karen, justice for the Plymouth District County.
Look what's down there, idiots.
Or Norfolk. It's amazing. It's well deserved.
I blocked. I blocked Water Otter.
We still need justice for John, though, and we need to still investigate as a society, like what is happening with the police and stuff as we go forward. But I'm happy that we're moving forward toward justice for all.
And for the John O'Keefe family.
And the people.
And Bella and Austin made a point that I heard pretty much all day from everyone we talked to. They say they're here, they're wearing pink, they're shouting free Karen Reed, but they also want justice for John O'Keefe. They say that is a big reason why they are here, and that is not lost on any of them today. Back to you guys.
Okay, Mary Marcos, I'll
Hey, can you guys do me a favor and can you make sure that SD got put back in here? I accidentally time out, so if you just scroll back up. If not, I'm gonna have to do it on live later. Get that Water Otter the fuck out of here. Oh, I took care of that. That's right, bitch. Little crybaby. Water Otter. Water Otter.
Ago, they delivered that verdict to Judge Beverly Cannoni, but not without some drama, because when we resumed,
John Deitrio, let's not forget ourselves.
Came out and
fuck that. Let's not forget that John Depei blasted a fucking Toyota Tacoma. Blasted a Toyota Tacoma. They blasted blasted John Depei. John Depei, he blasted a red Tacoma truck. Okay. A woman from Texas had her taillights blasted. Thank you, Boston. Woo, it's great.
And as you can see, the crowd out here has been building all week long. During the course of the trial, it was interesting to follow. There were not a lot of crowds out here. A lot of it had to do with the buffer zone that they set
we're not
up
going to listen
some of the restrictions
to mainstream media. We are simply waiting to hear if Karen Reed's team is going to address, this area. I don't know if Karen Reed's signing autographs. I don't know if Karen Reed's in there filing complaints. But Karen Reed, and maybe she wanted to write out her speech. Who knows? But we're only waiting around to see Karen's press conference. So, listening to mainstream media another minute.
Want to take a walk over and see if we can ask them a couple questions, see what they think? Chris, can you manage that okay? Why don't we go on over here? These folks have been out here for a long time, and can we ask you a couple questions? Me? Yeah, sure. First of all, how long have you been out here today, and have you been coming regularly?
Yes and no.
Okay, well, that's good. I'm glad we got one of each.
I was out here all day today, yes.
What did you think about the decision?
Absolutely fabulous. It's about time that the Commonwealth gets it right.
Were you surprised, or did you think this was what would happen?
I actually had a really good feeling about it, but with that second or third question, whatever one, I thought it was going to get hung up on that again and do another retrial or mistrial, whatever you want to
all the police are being called in.
No, you're doing fine. Can I ask
Something's
you a
going on.
well? What do you think the difference was between this trial and the last one?
I think they told a better story. It was more concise and it was easier to follow. So I think the defense team did a really thoughtful and thorough job explaining what happened.
How about the prosecution? They sort of upgraded. They brought in Hank.
I wouldn't call Hank an upgrade whatsoever. I think he was underwhelming. I think that he was playing dirty, and I just hope to never see him in the courtroom.
Lally did a better job than Hank.
You know, it's funny. I've heard that from a couple folks. Can I ask you a little bit about? You know, now I've heard the crowd was chanting.
That guy can't keep his eyes off her tits. Look at these salvages.
He's been held accountable for his death. What do you think about that? Do you think someone ever will be?
These savages. Look
It's
at.
terrible that nobody's been held accountable, but we're hoping that somebody's going to be held accountable. Now we're hoping that that's the next step to go after the real culprits who did this to John O'Keefe. Because we are here for justice for John O'Keefe, and this was the first step. Yep, it starts now.
Good. Well, thanks for your time. I appreciate it very much. Enjoy.
Brennan
yourself.
just got blasted.
Over here a little bit, Chris, if you can. It's difficult because you can see the state police cars. They brought them in next to the barriers to help keep folks away. They've done a great job, the folks, the state police and local municipal police that are working. And it looks like we might have some
Okay, here we go.
coming up. So why don't I throw it back to you guys?
Okay, John Maroney, thank you very much. Emerging from the courthouse, you see Alan Jackson
Yes, it
there
is.
and Karen Reed holding her right hand over her heart as they look out to the crowd. The other times that they've left the courthouse over the last few days,
They're not
it's
gonna
been
speak?
silence. They've been
she's
encouraging
gonna
the
speak?
crowd not to make noise so that they don't disturb the jury deliberations. This time is different. This time, this is a victory walk. She has been acquitted of all of the murder charges
Oh my God.
in this case.
Here's the
convicted
bikes.
only of a lesser included charge of operating
Shut
a
up.
vehicle under the influence. This crowd has waited a long time to hear from her. Let's listen in as well.
Number one is I could not be standing here without these amazing supporters who have supported me and my team financially and, more importantly, emotionally for almost 4 years. And the second thing I want to say is no one has fought harder for justice for John O'Keefe than I have and my team. Thank you.
You want to see it reopened? Karen, you want to see the case reopened? Should the case be reopened? No, the case cannot be reopened. Alan, this case is over. No, I mean, the case is searching for someone else. What did this say? This what it's saying about justice. I'm going to leave it to Karen and her dad. Her dad has a comment. Let her dad make a comment. Mr. O'Keefe, what did
Thank you, Mr. Reed. I want to acknowledge the strength of our daughter Karen, the support of the entire Reed extended family. I want to acknowledge the greatest team of attorneys. Our first one that we found was David Yannetti. We added Alan Jackson and Liza Little. Bob Alessi, you know about. All right. It was a fantastic team, but we needed them all to defeat this. We thank everybody for their support from the heart. We love you all of the content providers who help spread the word. Thank you so much. God bless you all.
investigation?
Let's do this.
Look at Gannetti. Look at Yannetti. Look at Yannetti. Fuck yeah.
I don't know who looked happier there, David Yannetti pumping his fists in the air, or Mr. Reed, Karen's dad.
William Reed, yeah.
Who just said he acknowledged the strength of our daughter, support from Reed's extended family, which implied really everybody who was out there supporting her. Did say that they needed the team of lawyers, that they started with David Yannetti and they had to add, and they added Alan Jackson and Liza Little, and then added from New York, we had Robert Alessi. He then said he thanked the content providers.
Content creators.
But it's tapping into the fact that this case exploded.
Content
in
creators.
part
Notice how we
because
didn't
of
thank
what
the
was
mainstream
spread
media.
online, whether you
Fuck yeah,
think that
bitch!
what was
Take
spread
that!
was correct,
Woo!
incorrect. It was what started to get more attention
Y'all suck!
on the case. And Karen
Y'all
herself
haven't done
said she would
shit!
not be standing there, free woman, without her supporters, both financially and emotionally. Because as we know,
He said the content creators. He didn't say thank you, media. Content
and we
creators.
need to get our life back together, and we will. And I thank everybody in New England, everybody for their support and getting behind us, as you can see here today.
Can you describe your emotion when your verdict was announced? What went through your mind?
Tremendous thanks to Almighty God, Jesus Christ, and a relief, and thank you for our great green team.
What do you think the difference was between this trial and the last one, Mr. Reed?
Another year of information circulating in the public, and people are aware of what's happened. I gotta go.
I gotta go. I gotta go.
William, after he addressed the larger crowd there outside the courthouse. Another thing that Karen Reed said while she was speaking is that no one has fought harder for justice for John O'Keefe than we have.
Yep.
And that is an interesting statement as well, because of course on the other side of this argument, and it's difficult to even position it that way.
Fuck you. I'm not gonna listen to that. They did the best. They tried to put all this stuff out there, and they kept getting blocked by, we're not going to let this, subpoena happen. We're not going to let this subpoena happen. We're not going to let you ask this question. And that was the judge she was the referee. And so she protected and actually prevented the truth about what happened to John O'Keefe coming out. So you could thank Bev Canoni for that, because she was the decision maker with that. She was the judge. She made the calls. This is a great fucking day for we the people. We the people made this happen. When you come in together with groups like this, okay, and your only agenda is truth, this is what can happen. That's not the agenda of mainstream media. That's not the agenda. The content creators' agenda was the truth. Was putting the shit out there. Okay. And one content creator literally got all of these felonies over bullshit because they tried to shut him up. And guess who came to his aid? Not mainstream media. Why aren't there cameras in the courtroom for him? Why aren't there people? No, it's the people, once again, they're helping him. He's raised almost $1 million. A Turtle Boy has $800,000 that he's raised for his legal defense. 800 grand. I went and peeked. So June 18th, Karen Reed Day. Wear pink, bitch. Karen Reed's dad's awesome. He thanked Jesus Christ too. I love it. I fucking love it. I think today's a really good day to be proud that you're from Boston, right? All that masshole jokes, right? So it's awesome. But this is what can happen when people stick together. And I hope Karen goes and enjoys the next, she's going to be able to sue a lot of people. So cheers, everybody. I'm going to cover what went on in the Brian Colbert case tonight. I'll replay the hearing. I'll do the commentary. This is way more important than that hearing today. Not that that wasn't like a step that you have to cover, but our attention needed to be here. So cheers. And if I was Jen McCabe, you know, and Carrie Roberts, I mean, these people committed perjury. These people lied. And they lied to cover their own asses. And you have to ask yourself, why? What ass did you need to cover if you didn't do anything? So, there's Karen's brother.
Beyond words. I'm so proud of our legal team. I'm 3-4 years older than Karen, and so, you know, I've seen my parents aging through this process. My dad's 77, my mom's 75. We wanted this to end in the greatest possible news, and I think we got that today.
Can your family go back to the way it was before, or has this changed you?
I think it's changed you forever. I mean, take a look at this crowd. How can it not? But yeah, hopefully within time. Yeah.
Did you guys say anything to the O'Keefe family? They didn't make any comment. Do you have any?
No, just sorry for their loss. We've always felt that way. John was a good man. I knew John, and we cared about him very much.
John was a good man. We cared about him very much. Lana, you deserve a drink tonight. You have educated so many people. Well, thanks. But please continue to join in here at Truth and Transparency. I believe that we're always on the right side of something because we're not on any side. We're just about the truth. In cases, they're fluid. When more information comes available, it should potentially change how you view something. The more information, the more power. But when you're just doing it for the right reasons, which is to get to the bottom of the truth, and then what should happen. But we all have our rights. We live in America. Some of you guys watch and you're not living in America, but you're supporting. And we all have our rights. And we cannot let, like, you wrong one man, you wrong us all when it comes to our rights. So this was way bigger than Karen Reed, and everybody showing up proved that. So thank you. Love you, Holly. Thank you, Yuri. Everybody else. Miss Kelly was down there. Karen Reed did it. Her team did it. I'm just so happy for Karen. So that's all we got. Thank you guys so much. I don't think this is the last of the Karen Reed and what is going to happen from this decision. And I hope that Karen Reed follows through with holding people accountable in the civil court. That's all. All right, guys. See you soon. Peace.